Good morning, everybody. How are we doing out there today? Hope you are well. It's good to see you all. We are getting started in just a moment. Bear with me. I'm just charging up. Okie dokie, let's get this started. Let's do this button, and then this button, and then this. I'm up here. And Ashes of Creation. Nice. Press that button. So you can hear the game. There we go. All of these normal things that I should get set up in advance. I don't know where my party actually is. Oh, they're already over there. Of course. I'm doing good, thank you, Chorus. How are you? Good to see you. I've been lured to Steel Bloom temporarily, so we're going to go there while my crafting jobs from yesterday are all running. We'll also wait for all of the Americans to be fully asleep, and then we'll come back and all of these nodes will be fully grown, and we'll be able to harvest all of them. Seven. Hello, Duranthel. Good morning to all of you. Good morning, Was it? Good morning, G. How are we doing out there this morning? It's great to see you all. I am getting started early so that I can actually make sure I cover everything off today. We're getting straight into getting out to join the party. A lot to be done. Apparently they're already dying, which is great. I don't want to get stuck on a tree. Thank you, game. The leveling up wood cutting out here is easy because all of these are just fully grown adult trees. Are you going to steal blooms? You're damn right I am, Aquedictus. You're damn right. You've heard that I won't become mayor of Brine Barrel Outrage. What, the Red Ducks? That's because I'm going to be the governor of our colony. That's my plan. You have a lot of food to get through. That sounds like a terrible problem to have. I'm very sorry that you're in that position, having to get rid of so much food. I could have switched to my shoal skipper, but that would have been too easy. I'm gonna get decked by this marauder. Oh, okay. Was that a 49,000 hit? Yeah, he hit my horse for 49,000 damage. So my horse is slightly dead for a few minutes. But there's a cunning plan. It's both cunning and brutal. Who needs a horse when I can use the roads of the water with my shoal skipper? Which is even faster. That was a lot of damage. It was just a scratch. Just tis but a flesh wound. My horse will revive and everything will be fine. It's just going to revive in 8 minutes, 54 seconds, which is kind of awful. Hello, Embercat. How are you doing? How is Ashes of Creation? AOC is doing okay. Yeah, they've made a lot of changes in this phase. Why is there Revenant Knight in the water? They made a lot of changes in this phase that they've kind of needed to for a while. Some quality of life improvements. Still got quite a lot of ways to go. Still very much in the alpha phase. I think we're still a year and a half away from the game being released. But broadly, I think that the game is in a reasonably good position. Better than it was 3 months ago. How is Bitcraft, Embercat? I went back to play a couple of weeks ago. We were doing... What were we doing? We were watching Warhammer. I was having a chill day. We were watching a Warhammer stuff while playing. It was good fun. It's a very nice second monitor game, Bitcraft, but makes it a bit difficult to stream full time. You got a heated blanket, which has changed your life. Heated blankets are a godsend, especially probably for you when you get wrapped up like a little old granny. Yeah, I can imagine, G. The G in G is short for grandma. Yeah, that's how that works. One second. Just having a gigantic sneeze there, don't mind me. It would be rude of me to run straight to the party who are waiting for me. I should definitely, you know, wait and harvest these resources first. It was one of those sneezes where I sneezed so hard I think my soul left my body for a second. Bitcraft is in a good second monitor game, just chatting type game. Last Midwinter patch was nice, a lot of things fixed that people have been waiting for. The last time I played was when the Drops campaign most recently went live, so start of December, I want to say. I don't know, December's kind of all blurred into one big month. Like, just one big... Well, it's all the same day, I think. One of those when you need to apologize to your doggo because you woke him up. Exactly. If you vote for me, how many bread lines do you get? None, because I'm not a candidate for this vote, because I know what the goblins are like. Who taught G about dummy thick? I can't believe it. Would you be Gluviner? If not me, I'd be a Gluviner of the colonies. On Glues Day. Today is Glues Day. So I'm going to run on the platform that, you know, the colonies will have a whole day for the eating of goblin-safe glue. And we will call it Glues Day. I'm definitely standing around, yes. That's definitely what I'm doing. I haven't been distracted from running over to the party by the fact there's a fuckload of nodes that needs to be mined. It's the... That's where I was heading to, yeah. But the problem is that between where I land and the Ember Springs, about 300 basalt nodes. So it could be a while. And I've also got the really upgraded mining bag, so like it really could be a while. The apprentice mining bags. Oh. $7 gold a pop. That's kind of a lot. I have been known to do the secret pit. Yes. I'll go find out when we get in. I apologize, Phantom. I had it was behind my Ashes of Creation launcher when I opened the game, so I couldn't see the YouTube chat. My bad. Unfortunately, Ashes was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna put it in front of whatever's on the screen right now, even if it's on always on top mode. Let me do that again. Control Windows. No. That. Okay, no, just didn't want to work. I apologize, Phantom. I can now see it. It's nice having all the elephant ear to yourself. That's very true. That's why I like the colony. There's lots of volcanic rock out there, but the Riverlands has what I need to for the crafting. Hello, Luther. Hello, Phantom. How are you doing, buds? Forcing you across to Twitch. How rude of me. I apologize profusely. Oh, level 7 skeleton soldier. Just banning some of my Discord from hacking stuff that shouldn't be. Right, lovely. Any plans for the vassal yet? No, we have absolutely no plans. We need to learn how the system works. So I want to leave people like pushing Brine Barrel and doing stuff first. Like people have done enough of a push on Brine Barrel that we don't also need to push Sockfoot. Funny how much more delay there is on YouTube compared to Twitch. Yeah, YouTube comes baked in with significantly more, and that's why streaming on YouTube can be a bit of a challenge to have the same kind of interactivity with chat. No bard. Hello, Tails. Chateau software is going good, thank you. Yeah, things are going well. We are about to go do some steel bloom farming of mobs, but on the way there, I've been distracted by a series of lootable items known as mining nodes. Oops. What's peeps eating this fine New Year's Eve? I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm gonna have today. I would be clear that I have slowly made it towards the Ember Shrine. I haven't forgotten my ultimate objective, so I'm still doing a good job. Well, there's a lot of mining nodes. I need to exercise some significant restraint, because otherwise I will be here all day. I'm obviously waiting for Lumiara. That's obviously what I'm doing, so that they're not by themselves when they run in. That's definitely what's going on here. I'm not just mining all of these nodes because I'm a greedy goblin. Are there crickets chirping, or is there an alarm going off? It could be both, but I can't hear an alarm. Glooblins joined the chat. Welcome on in, Glooblins. Is that because Thor has switched off of, switch off of the game for in December? Good morning, Taffy Nate. I'm doing well. Thank you. How are you doing? We're slowly making our way to the Ember Shrine so we can do some steel bloom farming, but they've left so many resources here that it would be rude for me to not take them. This seems fine, right, in this area. Is all of AOC PvP like Arcade, or any protections for the Care Bears who like PvE only? So there is a flagging system, so people are punished when they attack you. Realistically, this is about managing your behaviors to make yourself less of a target, I think is half the challenge. Okay, well, I'm just gonna run in. Go this way. Okay, they made the entrance to this area a little bit more horrible than before. Let's maybe not do that. Okay, let's not go through the front door anymore. On the bright side, oh no, it hasn't gone that. Oh, damn. Kind of hoping the dying would get rid of this annoying. Like, look at this. It's ridiculous. Whole wolves in the woods. Like, I can't. What do you mean you guys were waiting for me? Bullshit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, why not just wait at the Ember Shrine if you're waiting at the Ember Shrine? Make yourself left for time. Does that mean opt in PvP? So right, like if you're running around with lots of resources on you and I'm streaming it, it's more likely that I'm going to get targeted, so people can kill me for the resources. So there's like a trade-off there. Mining 18, nice. So where's Lumiara? How long are we waiting for? Nice if I had a usable. I'm just gonna get rid of the minimap. No minimap today. Minimap is broken. Minimap is killed because of the Revelants. Amazing. I'm not gonna know unless we fight our way there. I'm gonna be honest. Fire starters are the bitch enemies here, so. Bugger. I hate the bug where you don't get to activate that ability. I need it to work. Apparently I just can't use my abilities here. What's that used for? Armor smithing. That one for us. That now will cast. Oh, sorry, the ads are here. It's basically about when it comes to not making yourself a target for PvP. It comes about, you know, not taking unnecessary risks, and not just yeeting yourself by yourself across the open space with a cargo that makes you a target. You know, it's about making sure that you're not running around with heroics when you're not advertising, you know, you're at your location. You can manage the risk of PvP like that. You can also just run away from people if you do need to. For example, if you come across someone on your out and about, just run away. Running away is valid gameplay entirely. Okay, we're killing this marauder apparently. Oh. Whoop. Except these are all level 19 and are not going to give us radiant gear. Okay. Well, there's two clerics. There's two clerics and a fire starter right here that we should definitely kill. Well, the fire starter's level 20. Okay, apparently my AoE just aren't working here because of the terrain. Which makes the heals a little bit strange. Denson, thank you very much for that prime reset, buddy. You are awesome. I need to get this working. But we are clearing out these enemies in the hope of getting some of the gear that we actually need as a party. Go to the top and move to the middle. Maybe 2023. I think that, to be honest, the group wants to ease into it at the moment, Game Dadle, because the tank isn't used to pulling Steel Bloom, so fire starters give me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like them. Let's move my face cam down to the bottom because B isn't here right now, and I fit nicely down here. It's a nice, little convenient little snug gap. It's safe for me to reawaken. I refuse. No reawakening. If you pull Rangers, watch out for snipe. I can imagine that would suck. I do have condemn. Oh yeah, imagine a nice snipe going through the entire party and killing everyone. That would be deeply funny. As a creator, is there anything that's anti-sniping, aka minimap not working, or have you noticed it doesn't matter? One of your biggest concerns? If you're concerned, cover the minimap. I cover chat because it's an MMO. So you know what it's like on the internet these days, Embercat. That's a whole thing. Covering the minimap you can do. Sometimes I hide it, but like here, you'll know where I am, and like any PvPer will know where I am now because it's even in low graphics, it's relatively obvious. Not a big fan of the job. What's the purpose of this venture? Getting cleric and caster gear and our tank learning new things. But for me, it was more about farming. Okay, good. That cleric got pulled in. We are working our way through. I'm just trying to keep our buffs up, basically, so people can rely on regeneration because we haven't got unlimited mana. So I need to be very careful to make sure I'm generating enough mana to keep up with the healing of the party. That's going to be, I think, where the issue is for me as a cleric inside here. You hide chat most time even in Bitcraft? Well, exactly that, because You know, the internet is a community, and some people know how to use that better than others. Missing a bard, yes. A level 15 Marauder. Ooh, terrifying beastie. Give it a stun. You also seem to be missing a bard. Are we short on them? No, just that most of the bards seem to be American. So they're sleeping right now. Demnar, this is Steel Bloom. I was lured here with the promise of loot. I could leave. I could go outside and harvest things. You don't need me, right? You just want a second. You want a second cleric? No, it's fine. I understand. Blinding Knife, thank you very much for that tier 1 reset, buddy. You are awesome. You are very welcome here. Thank you very much for the support, buddy. 7 months, absolutely huge. You guys sometimes get the yapping when I forget to unmute, when I forget to mute myself, so congratulations. Did anyone fall down? Sebastian fell down. There seems to be a route up here for Sebastian. Follow me. Follow me. You had to run through up to us, I think. There's some stairs. Just back up, back up, back up. We don't want to pull anything else. But let's go fight on top of this, on top of these steps up here. A nice wide open bit. Although if you stand here, it might actually, like, unironically make the mobs leash, which is hilarious. Because this is actually an area that you can only get to by jumping, I think. Come here. Everyone, come down here. On here. Okay. Nice level 20 as well. Easy. The first edition of Brian Barrow Times. That's exciting, Anna Chaotic. I can't wait to see it. In between the walkways, there's a path. Be careful on these. It might cause you to fall into an inescapable room. Oh, okay. Nice. That's fun. The crit power and the healing power is the buff. Yeah. I'll trade, do this combat first. I'll think about what I want. If I can afford a 4 gold bow for a 300 healing power increase, it's not. I need to see if Lumiara will do me a trade. If Lumiara will do me like a 1 gold, and I'll give them my other bow trade, so they can sell that for 4 gold, then so be it. I'm currently using a DPS bow, and I could switch that out, but I need to see if they'll do a trade-in deal. Okay, so the issue I have is that 4 gold is more than I have. So, what I do have is a DPS bow, which is not that, which is, well, fundamentally about the same. Let me link it in the party chat. I currently have this. So, Lumiara, how much, if I gave you this bow as part of the trade-in, so you could sell that on as part of your business transactions, how much do I need, how much would you be looking for the Healy bow? Oh, okay. Well, that's nice and easy then. Okay, Lumi, we'll do a direct trade, and then you can trade it with Magistrate for the 4 gold, and then everyone's happy. That's the thing. Why can't we do a 3-way trade? God damn it. Nice, thank you. Healy bow. Ooh. Let's go and look at what we did before. So 47 from communal restoration before. What was I doing last time on it? Shows you how much I've been doing damage. Divine Flare is 733 or 800. Go and have a look at that. How's that now doing less damage? Like less healing? What? We'll have to go find out. Yeah, 300 up to 500 on the consecrating wave is huge. Why was that so different on this? It might be because there weren't combat buffs up. That was a thing. 782 by default, so it's about a 10% increase in healing power. Very nice. Wow, Kronos, you're doing generic praise today. There's no insert archetype like you. You really are the best. Thanks, James Brown. I really appreciate it. How does Cleric feel at 25 compared to the earlier levels? Cleric feels really solid, don't get me wrong, because, you know, I've played the class a lot. I kind of know what I'm doing with it. It's not too much of a challenge. Those legs work for any physical DPS as well. Any physical DPS, a tank. The classic can't park here. The other nice thing is this healing bow is far less ostentatious than the other one, because the one I had before did kind of look a bit extra. It was all kind of like fancy and light blue on the front. You're good. You're good. We'll make it work. That's fine. We'll keep the party up. Can't heal a one-hit kill, but I can res you. Fine. Just to make sure I'm keeping the other party healing up. There we go. More targets, so it gets more split. The rogue dying was not on my dance card. I don't have another res for another 10 seconds. The 30 seconds on the res is ridiculous. Upsets me greatly. Was not needed. I think a 15-second on the res would be fine, but it just means that, like, you just can't do much during combat if something goes wrong. If you had to res your entire party, it's 3.5 minutes, which is just silly. As a cleric, there's more PvP going on than that. It's the south. We should. I didn't know you were repulling. I'm on my way back. You fell into a room. Did you fall into an invisible, inescapable room where you had to unstuck? That's hilarious. I think someone in the party might have just fallen into the thing that we got warned about. Okay, Mond, you're gonna have to wait until there's a... No. Trying to make me solo heal. I hate this. Okay, Mondheiler is just about alive. Let's renew the blessing, which doesn't seem to be working properly. Yeah, I don't know actually. So, what is this inescapable room, Demnar? What happens? You fall down between the gaps and you end up teleporting into the back rooms? Is that what happens? Because that's the vibes I'm kind of getting. There's just there's an empty room under the... So, yeah, apparently there's just, like, invisible, inescapable rooms under the walkway, and you phase through the ground. You fuck it up. On the other hand, behind this building that's to our west is a bunch of level... It's a spawn of just pure level 20s, which is kind of nice. But apparently there's more good stuff to kill to the north, where it's level 20 plus, they're guaranteed. Who left the party, by the way? Oh, okay, I didn't see. Sorry. It's okay, Demnar. It's okay to be confused, it's fine. It's the confused time of year. We're all a bit confused right now. The time between Christmas and New Year doesn't really exist. It's fake. Very fake. I'm always happier when there's a mana battery in the party. Yeah, literally directly below us is a group of level 19 sergeants, and then on the tier below that, at the bottom of the stairs, there were a group of level 20 Firestarter and Marauder, but the northern side is meant to be... The northern end of Steel Bloom is meant to be the better one. That's kind of how that works. So we should aim for the northern spike. Oh look, there's other people here. No, we don't want to jump off here. We just want to stay up here. I'm just looking for the route around. We need to go back down from path. The side that I'm used to is a different path. It's this way. And there's some nasty fellows in the way. The Warger is a level 17, I think, normally. They're fine. You should be able to see a Warger from up here. They're normally in this entranceway. Okay, the party found a mimic. Or someone from the party found a mimic. Excuse me. You wanted those cracks in space and time leading to inescapable rooms is where the house ants suddenly appear from? Yeah, that is. Yeah, that's exactly where they come from. I love 94 healing every second. That's great. He just runs for 20 seconds. You still have the migraine of yesterday. Oh, that it might be Brig. You might be suffering from Brig withdrawal, Ruchi. That might be the problem. Right, I'm gonna start adding DPS. Melee cleric. Yes, the melee cleric returns. Unit breaks out. So you think it's pit withdrawal? That would make sense. Pit withdrawal is not a good one. You got stuck in a 10 kilometers traffic jam. 10-minute drive took you 90 minutes. Awful. Horrifying. You indeed let us know. Okay, let me do this. I don't know why Twitch filtered that, but here we go. You're new to the game. Would I recommend it? Does it already have enough content to be played? No, it doesn't have enough content to be played. Do I recommend it? Depends on what you've enjoyed and played before as to whether I would recommend it or not. I can't objectively and wholeheartedly recommend it to anyone. Even when Ashes launch, it's not the game for everyone. Well, there is that. It's going to have some mechanics which I might not be able to recommend to the casual player. Yeah, but I would say that broadly the game's in a better position than it was. But if you're still considering it, then no, I can't recommend it just yet. It's still good. There's still going to be a bunch of wipes. There's still a bunch of testing phases. There's still a lot going on, which means that I don't think that right now it's in the best position it could be to be for your first time playthrough. You're looking for it to be a game, and I think based on your question where you say does it already have enough content to be played, I think you'll be disappointed. So I think you should wait. If that's the question you're asking for how much content there is. There's not a lot. You have to make your own content, but that will always be the way with a sandbox game, or a sand park, as I think is what they've said they want to make. I want to see what's going on here. This is a really weird one. Oh, the reason that you can't see anything right now is because it's dawn, which means it's completely pitch black, even though nighttime is lighter than this. No, this is I'm on low with everything, and it's no stabler, so you're fine. This is not on you. Don't worry. Yeah, you're not the problem for once. I will happily tell you when you are. Don't worry. You're welcome. You've got 1.5 healers. Bailey's in the kitchen right now, but that's alarmingly close. chance of Bailey is not 0. Rinta, I will take barrier and res primary if you do heal primary. Yeah, and then down here all the way to the end and the left. At the end of the stupid walkway above the citadel, turn left. In 100 yards, you have reached your destination. Yards. They're like, yards are like budget meters. The Americans get confused if you say meters. No, satnav is not part of my my role. You think you think I should get a satnav suite of my voice installed in Thought? That would be deeply funny. That would be hilarious. Rerouting. I would just say everything in English stuff just to annoy him. At the roundabout. Turn left. He's like, what's a fucking roundabout? Some American places do roundabouts. That's the best part. Yeah, the Americans count in feet. Yeah, you use Fahrenheit for measuring distance and centipede. We use centipedes for measuring heat. What armor and weapon do you recommend for healer cleric? Any item. So basically, you're gonna want gear which is excuse me. You're gonna want any gear which is buffing wisdom or int. You're gonna be looking for healing power. See, these earrings could be better. We will make better earrings at some point. This could be better. We're still using a bunch of adept gear, which we need to be improving. But make sure that you're aiming for force. Force is what you want, because increasing your int by 15% is absolutely huge. It gives you much more intelligence, your magic power, for your casting. Oh look, it's the other actual pirates. Magic longbow, magic greatsword. No, I wouldn't recommend those. They are just the weapons I've got which have the best gear. Again, I'm using gear out of necessity rather than out of desire. But look, this has healing power and intelligence, so it is a healing focused longbow. I will do more healing as a result. This is just, it's a magic greatsword. So again, I've got the int, I've got the accuracy, I've got the magical speed. It's just convenient buff wise. They're stat sticks. I will not be doing a lot of damage. I will not actually be doing, like, my job is to heal. That's always the thing that has to be remembered. Like, my job is always healing. I'm a party-based cleric. No, we don't make this jump. No, we're not bard cannoning across it. No, we go this way. That felt like a server worker border, to be honest with you. Oh, they've got someone down in that building already. God damn. Yeah, just kill the two marauders quickly. It'll be fine. So realistically, if you've got int and wisdom in this, so because int increases your magic power, your crit power, your accuracy, your disable power, wisdom increases your magical power, your magical speed. Mentality gives you more mana, which is helpful, but ultimately. Oh, excuse me. Ultimately, those are the kind of sets you want to have. Constitution mentality is defense for both classes, so that's always helpless. That's it's health and mana. These are the caster ones. So realistically, I'm not going to be doing as much DPS as I could be because. Somebody abused farming these mobs. No, there are mobs up here we want to kill. These are the mobs we want. Those ones that just ran past, they were obviously pulled by that group that ran past us. This is the level 20 Marauder and Firestarter up here. And then we can just fight our way up and down the stairs, really. Firestarter is always the primary. While mining, I can still cast Flash Heal. Exactly. That's the purpose of the Cleric class. Healing while I'm also devastate the economy. That sucked. Maybe I won't run into the blenders to get the loot. Maybe I'll wait until the blenders are dead. How did Nova win that? 94? Oh wow, yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, down the stairs. Whoa, that's... We might need to move locations. There didn't used to be a server worker boundary right there, but that sucks to cross each time. Sorry about the chat, we're just dealing with something in comms just for the guild. Don't worry. You're almost level 13 from just mining. That's commitment. That's like Deminar level commitment. I'm impressed. Okay. Thanks, Terrain. You want to be a merchant? I would love to be a merchant. When there's more, like, mercantile gameplay was what I really enjoyed in EVE Online. I did much more economy work than even Thor does. Like Thor did. You know, a lot of what I did was market fuckery, messing around with the market, taking advantage of supply and demand trends, looking at the news of what was going on and moving items in advance. I did very well off of that in Eve. That's how I became a freighter pilot and went from there. I need them to have more of an economy in the game for me to be able to fully enjoy it the way I want to. It's just something I've been really honest with everyone about throughout, is that realistically, like, that there just needs to be more game in this game. How did I get roll the 99? God damn it. I hate having another cleric in the party. No, come into this building. Follow me. Follow me. Come follow me into this building. We're going to see if we can go find the other farm that's in the spot. We're just going to fight our way through. Very, very carefully. Excuse me, that was my health. Just keep an eye on your 6 o'clocks and stuff, because you will pull extra mobs if you're not careful. Not a time to get wiggly in here. I am de-tanked now. It doesn't matter that the tank was standing right behind me while I was doing it. That's fine. Level, a stable spot of level 20 enemies so that we can farm radiant gear is what we're looking for. But unfortunately, the one that up there that has that full spot of 4 also has a servo worker bandit that runs pretty much directly through the middle of the area, which is just very irritating. Oh, when the crowd is so convoluted, it's a stranglehold in the market. Oh yeah, there is no market. That's why I need there to be economic gameplay. Melee cleric, best cleric. Yes. I've technically got the fire starter targeted though, so I don't quite know how that works. There are so many mules doing runs, the profit will soon come only from caravan bolt trade. Yeah, the market will be fucked pretty quickly. It'll just be caravans only. And then the market will be screwed because everyone is farming caravans and glint will be worth nothing in comparison to the amount of glint in the economy. Will cause a huge amount of inflation again. You know the sound of the great sword hitting stuff? I mean, yeah, it's the melee cleric now. The whole thing. Did I roll 99 or get it? No, I rolled a 97 and didn't get it. Rinta rolled the 99, which is hilarious. I'm going to be honest with you, if we are here farming against enemies of this level, I don't know why we wouldn't just go to do Carfin Basement. Yeah, Carfin Basement is where they get the casting gear. Yeah, Carfin's just to the... It's about... Well, it's one region to the east of here, so... Yeah. Literally, we go out of here, we hop off the wall, just drop down, heal up and run. It's actually really easy to get out of here. Up, up. No, that metal grate wasn't there before, but without clearing all the mobs down there, I wouldn't be able to tell you if it's actually fully blocked. I'm sure I could find a way. I'll if there's a way to break the climbing mechanics of the game, I will find it. Mining level 40, Judge Freak, Jesus Christ. First of all, congratulations. Second of all, maybe go outside and touch some grass rather than touching some rocks for a bit. Just 50 herb, you see, like, that's it. There should be a cleric. There's a bunch level 20s behind us. We'll kill first. The Marauder and the cleric. If you're gonna bard song, and we're just gonna do the bard space program down. Is that the plan? Okay. You know what? I'm fine with it. I think it makes sense. Oh, Judge, see, I'm doing jewelry crafting, so I very much understand. Don't worry, I will be doing some mining. But we want to make sure we do some leveling of gear as well, and just try and test out what's actually viable on the mainland. So we're also pushing the levels up of a couple of our last few people who need the level ups. As you can see from my materials bag, we mine a little bit here. Currently, yes. I'm making rubies and emeralds, yes, because I'm making all of the zinc fragments and all of the ruby fragments I need in order to do my jewelry crafting. Okay. Okay, so we stand here, and then somebody does the bard songs, and we just kind of run down. Once everyone's ready. Well, we need the bard's the last person here, so it kind of makes sense, yeah. Treasure map, that's cool. We are ready. Oh yeah. Whee! Yeah, Still Bloom's not the one. The pit is better. I love the pit. I feel like if I start doing the pit and Thor finds out, I'm gonna get memed on again. Yeah, especially if he knows I'm level 25. Like, at least I can say, oh, Carfin, you know, we're getting loot. Like, there is some loot in the pit, but not very much for casters. Yeah, just I had like kind of a fugue state came over me, and I woke up and I was just at the pit. I have no idea what happened. Yeah. Look at all of the. I'd like you to appreciate the restraint I had of mining those nodes. I know I've got the slowest mount in the party as well, which is deeply funny. Look at all these mineable nodes. An armored. I would love an armored Bailey. If you've got a Bailey available, I was gonna go find out where they spawned after I got my jewel crafting up. Cat. We love cat. I'm just gonna sit there watching the idle animations all the time. I hope you realize that's what we do on breaks now of the stream, rather than fishing, which is so yesterday. Just cat idle animations. Do we want to swing into the town and sell stuff and do repairs on the way? Given that we're literally going past it. You can also deposit emblems, etc. Yeah, exactly. The shit is that? Okay. What is the mount that looks a little bit like a beholder that's just got droopy tentacles? The shop mount, okay. You saw a scorpion jump in game and it's disgusting. They've made the animation very good on the scorpions, to be honest. Kind of almost too good. Kind of creepy. You'll need a new Bailey avatar to join you in game when B isn't gracing chat. Well, we're gonna have it, don't worry. We'll have our own cat. Rinter apparently has cats. So look at these roads. Look at that very detailed graphics. Look at how lovely and textured that is. Placeholder. This is sprue grey. If only if you've seen what Warhammer sprues look like, this is the color that they are. Sprue grey. Warhammer sprue grey. Nova's got a lion. What the fuck? Jesus. What have I got here? Oh, random materials. I love it. Cat. Cat. Thank you, Mond. I love the cat. Cat. I need to rearrange my whole bar to make room for cat. 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 Mirror, if you are here, someone in the party has a cat for you. Look what mounts are at. Bear Beast of Burden. So bears are going at 90 silver. Day Striders are going at 60 silver. Uncommon Horse is going at 35. Bear is going at 1 gold. Jeez. Palace Cat 2 gold? Damn. Moonstrider Crate Mule. Carrying capacity 2, 3 gold for the Moonstriders. Damn. What is the cause of the hyperinflation? Do we know? Yeah, that's what I mean. The lines are meant to be ridiculously quick, aren't they? They're 30% faster than the cat. Yeah. I should definitely. Who is doing the Terrorbird stuff? I will need to get a hold of Bandito, and yeah, it makes sense to do water mounts given our location. That way I'm under. You want red? I mean, our Walter is called Sorry, our walrus is called Walter. So that's how that works. So he's our underwater mount currently. He's a good lad. But look at the Bailey. Look at the Bailey. It's even got the same floofy tail as B. Like it's a great mount to have. I think that's weird stone and I can't mine it, but we are gonna check. Yep. I'm not far off of that, to be clear. I think I'm at 18. Yeah, we're at 18 on mining, so we're not far away. I want to be able to mine the journeyman materials. There you go. That assuages some of my sadness about not being able to loot that. I've managed to mine one thing. The Riverlands is definitely a much more fleshed out area. Look at all of these nodes just tucked away. Walter, look at him. Look at him. He's beautiful. Dive, dive, dive. Manatee Team 6. You need a journeyman pickaxe as well? Oh god, I'm gonna need to speak to Demnar. Demnar's helped me with all of my mining gear so far because Demnar's the expert for mining. Oh yes, look, someone's activated the piss filter, chat. Look at this. Jeez. Is it sunrise? No, this is just Carfin. What is going on with this? This might actually crash some people's machines, genuinely. Ooh. Gonna be really honest with you. If we get to the stage where we need the Ember Spring for a respawn, I'm likely done with Carfin. I'm not that committed to the farm. So if you guys come to the shortcut, if we die, we die. Like. Because we've got 2 clerics, so if I need to revive at the Ember Shrine, that means both of the clerics have died, which likely means we've had a full party wipe. And I think if we get to the stage where we get, like, a number of full wipes, I'm just be like, nah. Yeah, well, that's why we shouldn't, you know, run onto the bodies of enemies that we've just killed. That's one thing as a cleric I think I've learned, and would like to think I've remembered, but will almost certainly forget in the most hilarious way in about 20 minutes' time. Someone will then clip it and be like, do you remember when you said this? And I'll be like, fuck. I know what's up. That. This one. This one. This one. I'm fairly sure it was up here somewhere, but they may have fixed it. Yeah, that's what I remember, but We might need to use the bar jump. What? Oh, mage bullshit though. Okay, there is still a climbing spot there. Aim for me. While we're here. Yeah, you just jump on the bullshit physics mod. It's really simple. It's perfect. It's perfectly sensible. Don't ask how there's mining nodes up here. Only be grateful that Kronos has been sated for a while. Delightful. Does this still work? Did they put a giant rock in here just to stop us from doing it? Because that would be deeply hilarious. They did. There's actually also an invisible jump block in where we used to be able to jump through. Okay, so we have to go. We just have to go the long way around. That's fine. You could basically use that as a shortcut and pop out on the far side, which was kind of funny. Although I wish they would just block off the entryway here, where we came through, rather than like make you run halfway around to do that. But I guess I can't complain when I'm the one taking the piss. So we don't want the zombie thaumaturges. That's basically how that works. If we can avoid the zombie thaumaturges, great. Ashen Banneret, zombie thaumaturges on the far side of the door. Just be careful. Try pulling just one of the Ashen Bannerets at first. There we go. The Void Breaker pickaxe isn't worth it. Interesting. You can't mine German level mats with it, and then it's not noticeable. It's been 2 hours trying it out and couldn't see a difference. I will definitely need to be getting some, getting a journeyman pickaxe sooner rather than later, but I just don't even know who to speak to get that sorted. I may have to buy it in Jova, but it means that I'm short on money, so I need to work out what I'm doing. So these are level 21 enemies, so they're guaranteed to give us the drops at Radiant tier when they do drop. We want to be killing level 22 enemies realistically, but level 21's works. And the skeleton soldier. That's fine, we can clear that off of its undead. Now I've got rid of its undead status, it can't come back to life. Let's give this a stun. Stop it from doing another black lung before the Ashen Banneret is dead. Stone Glen. I don't need that. Pass. Greeding on the ones that have jewelry. So I'm going to need on jewelry craft recipes. I will greed roll on emblems that are for jewelry crafting, but also other things, and I will pass something I don't actually need. Black lung. Oh. Yeah, okay, man, pull the thaumaturge. They're slow, remember. There we go. Need to get you higher magic defense, I think. Come on. I was going to say, mag damage seems to be the issue for a lot of tanks, because everyone's like, oh yeah, tanks chuck them in the heavy armor. And it's like, but then you've got no magical defense, no! Lifesteal. That kill steal is rough. The lifesteal is rough. I'm just like, oh, the... And I think someone else as well, one of the party members rather than a pet. I think it might have been Lumiara the first time. I just remember seeing 3 party interfaces going down. I'm like, well, this is great. We need to push in quickly before that all respawns. Go to the right. Right, and pull this whole group. Fight this whole group in the entranceway. Okay, zombie thaumaturge first. Be careful where you're standing. Be careful of where you're standing, because we can't heal if you've got that zombie infected status. Chrono's dead. Party collapse for loads of things, but see what we can get done. I need to get more mana back. I can't keep you alive with that debuff. No. So you didn't have the big X that floats over your character. Okay, yeah, that's the big thing, because we can't do any. Oh, okay, I'm stuck in a corner now. I can't do any reses while you've got that debuff on. Yeah, dead. Yeah, at least 3 people in the party were unhealable when they died because of that debuff. So that's a whole thing. Like, I was, Poet in the Box was, it was applying on the floor without the correct UI as well. So there was that as well. I honestly wanted to do just crafting and processing today, and that was originally my goal. I can come back. I'll try one more time, but like, if the game isn't gonna, the problem with these locations is that, first of all, the ones that you actually want are often massively in demand by the time you get to level 25, and then you've also got to deal with bugs at those locations as well. It just comes in. It's just insanely frustrating. For what purpose? To get gear that I only need so I can kill mobs more easily when I am killing like. It's a flawed gameplay loop as I see it, because I don't want to deal with the bugs that we've been reporting for a year and a half. So I'll head back, but I'm going to get distracted on the way by this granite to make me feel better, so... Well, I thought everyone did apart from me. Oh, okay, fair enough. Where are you running from then? Oh, okay, not too bad. You're actually probably as close as I am. Interesting. Have you not been to Highwayman Hills? Okay, that makes sense. If you hadn't been to Highwayman Hills, that'd be why I didn't recommend it as a location. You went to Brine Barrel at 8 and just never left. That's commitment. What are you experiencing that you're looking to change with settings? There's an enormous open field. What? There's an enormous open field that's usually full of minos near Jova, south of HOJ and north of the 2nd Division outpost. There's a lot of places around there that have a huge amount of... Okay, the stun is just annoying and egregious. It's unnecessary. Oh my god. Okay. And there's loot everywhere in the Riverlands because it just seems to be so unpopulated, which is really weird. Because like, look, this is just a pass, just in the middle of nowhere. Hello, look at this. Look who's here, chat. The real streamer. That's an insane range. Why does clicking them activate my... I'm not pressing any other button. So interesting. No, the Brig isn't perfect level 25 because it doesn't drop caster gear. Not reliably enough to be worth it. That's the reason why you would come to Carfin, but I've never had the performance this bad here. Like if I'm running it on windowed low, capped at 60 FPS. The closer I get to Carfin, the more my CPU load is ramping up. And it's really interesting to see. It's gone from 60 in the middle of Winstead, or at Highwayman Hills, up to 76, and when we get in there, it'll be 85. Like that's an insane amount of CPU usage for one area. It could be a memory leak. I've had that in, yeah, Jova that seems to be a problem. Yeah, if you encounter a lot of people in the area, then that lag sticks around. If they were loading everyone's inventory, oh, that would be horrifying concept. Ah, it's fine. Well, Diablo 4 is known for being, you know, a well-made game without any bugs or issues. Hey, I run a multi-dollar media empire, I'll have you know. Mirror, hello. We have, or somebody in our party has items for you, or an item for you, which I'm hoping you will like. I like, personally. So... What I'm hearing is all other members of the party are available to become my mining peons for the next 24 hours. Perfect. No, I'm kidding. You don't have to. Mine, 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 mine. See, I could do the peak gameplay thing where I could play Bitcraft on one screen, stream that, and then just have Ashes open, like, next to it, and then every 45 minutes when a mount spawns, I could just harvest the mount. Because that's the peak gameplay of Ashes now. You babysit the rest. That's what happens when you get to, like, the lions and stuff. People just sit there and log in every, like, 45 minutes or so, because the spawns are static. Or at least were static. That's okay. If there's a line, I'm interested. I'm British. If there's a queue, that means that I'm interested. Okay, I'm intrigued. I need to know more about this queue process because I don't think that anyone would follow it. So wait. So it's one. So you have to kill the lion and you get it as a drop. Is that how that works? So it's a level 6 2-star that has a chance of a drop, which then also has a chance of rolling into a beast of burden or mount. Or oh my god, is the chance actually 50-50 or is it fucked like everything else? Okay, so it actually might be 50-50. 10% chance to drop and then 50-50 from that. Okay, that's awful. 3.6 gold per attempt at that roll at the 50-50. I don't like the idea of animal husbandry is just a shitty skill. They're just... Oh wait, the wrong one. Wait, hang on. Do you also need to spend a crafting reagent to do that craft? Like you do for every other craft in the game. So that's the only type of craft where you don't have to do some weird convoluted bullshit. Okay, fine. Gonna be honest. If we just jump down to this rock here, we should be able to pull the enchanted war mage and fight that. We could just fight the war mages and just try and be careful and just 1v1 the zombie thaumaturges if we do happen to pull one, but they're just an absolute pain out here. Because if you get more than one zombie thaumaturge, that's just it. Especially if you're not... If you have, like, that debuff is a problem. Actually, I'm going to respec to see if I can clear that debuff. The problem is that how it immediately reapplies if you're still standing in the circle. Oh. Okay. We're in combat. Come on. Where's the rest of the party? Oh, okay, yeah. Thing is, we want to be upper floor fighting level 22 enemies because then we're within 3 levels for the best gear drop chance. You need to run through that circle after it's killed. Zombie Thaumaturge both got pulled. And the one beyond it, they've got a massive aggro range. Stop pulling. Stop going towards them. Yeah, just run. We can't fight 3 of them. That's ass. Just jump down here. And go this way. Okay. And then just stand around here around the corner. Oh. Or keep dropping down further onto more zombie thaumaturges. That's also fine. No. Oh. Okay. Did get a heal on you, Magistrate. I hope that'll keep you alive. Oh. Of course, they're aggroed. Yeah, keep running around back to the reset. Yeah. Oh, it's because I repaired, I healed the people with the aggro. Fine. They'll return now. It's the server worker boundaries is what's going to cause a problem because they're not exactly the same for each of us. They vary slightly, which is difficult. I'm just wondering if there's a better place to go. The Befallen Forge would suck without, like, be realistic, like, healing Befallen Forge. I can't heal some of that stuff in there without more gear. I'm still using Adept gear, like, yeah. If we can't do Carfin, we can't do Befallen Forge, yeah. Yeah, what's... There's 2 borders that intersect in the middle of the tower. That's why we were having so many issues. There's like, it's basically like a grouping of 3 different server borders. Well, it's because there's... It basically seems to be that it's got like a section of Jova, a section of Carfin, and then it splits down for the southern side as well. And there's also like kind of like an eastern section of it. I don't even understand what's going on with the combos. Yeah. Get rid of those buffs. Let's get rid of... I need to change my abilities up slightly. I don't need Wings of Salvation. I'm going to use Purify and just try this out, see if I can actually purify the some of those debuffs off of you if you do pick one mon. I'll just have to shout at you if you're in the AoE. I'll just shout at you. I'll just say vomit, and you'll need to move out 2 meters other direction. Blammo, it's certainly not any better now than it was. We'll need to pull the Ashen Chevaliers from inside. I think that's what we'll need to do, because that's what came in. They roamed onto us last time. We might be able to fight our way inside up to the first floor, which will be better. So that will be the goal, I think. The anti-heal sucks so much, especially because it doesn't actually work on everyone's screens. Which obviously, if you're trying to judge when to do, you know, purges, when the tank needs to move, it's very difficult. So we've now got a command word for vomit. If someone is stood inside the zombie vomit, which prevents healing. It's just very hard to see and spot sometimes. But I've got Purify now. It's got 1 second cast with no cooldown, so... Unfortunately, I'm doing physical damage against enemies where magical damage is very much needed. So we're just trying it out. This is our first time here. It's our tank's first time tanking Carfin, so we're expecting a few wipes, I guess. So I wanted today to be a bit more of a chill day doing professions for me rather than farming, so I'm not going to do this for long. Then we're going to go back and look at how professions work and how journeyman we can get to journeyman jewelry crafting is the plan for the day, really. But it takes a lot of time. But the ads are here in a second, so I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs at that point. Yeah, I think out here, this stone seems to show you the animations, but inside it wasn't. For the next one, Mond, when you peer through the door, you should see an Ashen Chevalier floating around. They are level 23 3 stars. Try pulling one of those. Oh yeah, as you're going through the door, that's when you get the northern one. Yeah. Or the east to west border. There's the Ashen Chevalier. What? He just disappeared. That was horrifying. There we go. This thing has a lot of physical resist, so be careful. Make sure that you are standing up, chat. Make sure you get yourself a drink. Make sure you touch some grass. I know that it's obviously very engaging and gripping gameplay, Ashes. But make sure you're looking after yourself. In that case, Mond, let me pull, because I've got the longbow. I can do it without crossing the server border. And then you can just grab them when we come back through the door. And if I die, Rinter will pick me up. Or I could probably use Defiant. I could probably even use Defiant Light on myself before I go through the door each time, so that I've got 10 seconds of heal from death. There's another cleric in the party aside from me, so they're going to win every roll. Just get used to it. I can pull a zombie thaumaturge, or I can wait. Kind of waiting for the respawns at the moment. I've brought one. I've grabbed one. Grab one. Take a while for it to get to us. 3 to 5 business day delivery zombie thaumaturge on its way. Carfin is going Null Wolf. We're learning the mechanics, learning spawns. It's annoying that there are like 3 separate server borders that are all interacting, which mean that it's very painful to get around. That just, it shows you how good a tank I am, that I can pull, you know, hostile, potentially hostile mobs. Other players. Probably not let it lifesteal me. Okay, let me grab the next zombie thaumaturge. My fat DPS, look at this. I've already done nearly 1,000 damage. Look at how powerful I am. 2,000 damage. DPS cleric wins. When you start taking that DPS rapidly, you need to move away from the hostile. It's a range-based check. We can silence it, but you're fixed by being further away. Okay, the remnants at the front should start spawning now, but the good news is that we know that we can clear out the entire front spawn, and we could theoretically make it up the stairs in time. Just trust me. Yep. I'm just trying to see if we can get back up to where we need to be up top without pulling a bunch of enemies. So far, I haven't. Let's see. Skeleton soldiers. Enchanted war mages. Have they got support? Or is it just 2 war mages? Okay. No, they just roam the ground floor. Zombie thaumaturges, 2 enchanted war mages. Okay, I mean, you guys trust me broadly. No, we'll wait until after this next respawn, because I want all of our mobs to be able to, like, we know where every single mob is in the respawn, so we'll wait until the respawn, and then we'll go. In the meantime, we could probably pull one singular zombie thaumaturge from down here if we can get a single one, but they're both standing in pairs, so I'd kind of rather not. Well, I have an idea. You get one? Nice. Nice. With longbow, you can snipe one out. Realistically, Purify as a cleric spell should be a small AoE, and it should clear stuff on the floor. It should clear floor-based obstacles, like the vomit. We're good. Let me just see whether we've had the respawns yet. So I want to understand the respawning timers before we trap ourselves in Tower Coffin, to be honest with you. Yeah, pull another one. Oh, sorry, I missed this. What are we talking about? Moderate amounts, most caffeine in sync does not have enough diuretic effect to weigh the amount of water. Oh yeah, most of the time the net out of energy drinks is generally going to be they're going straight to someone else when we get back to Brine Barrow. That's how that works. If Ivera wants them, then 100%, yeah. Zombie Thaumaturge just respawned, so I'm glad we didn't just run in. But interesting which one it is, because it's not the one I would have expected it to be. One of the ones in the center, because the ones in the center are on a 5-minute timer. I think the ones at the entrance might be on a 15-minute timer. But we're going to find out. I'm bringing you a pet. Weird dog. Wait, no. I don't want to play vomit. You're talking about whether coffee is dehydrating. I don't think net it makes a huge amount of difference, but it depends on how strong you have your coffee, what the beans are, all kinds of stuff. But net, I wouldn't call coffee hydrating, just as a general rule. Same as energy drinks. Like, the amount of water that your body uses to process that is high. Magistrate. Magistrate, you're in the vomit. You need to be paying attention as well, DPSs. There should be another Zombie Thaumaturge that respawns in the middle. Yeah. Well, yeah, the thing about pulling is actually if you want to do a really precise pull, getting a cleric or a ranger to do it, like with a longbow, for example, if anyone who's got a longbow, because it's single target and only doesn't cause any kind of AoE whatsoever, it can actually be a really good way of just doing the pulls for the enemy. Good pull. Caffeine, well, caffeine is a diuretic, but there is also water added to it. So if you had just caffeine, it would be a pure diuretic. Stuck on those rocks, that's not great. So there's a net amount to it, but I would just treat it like caffeine. That any kind of caffeine source is not going to be hydrating as a general rule, and you're better. But also, of course, that depends on, you know, if you're getting a coffee from one place, it might have 95 milligrams of caffeine in. If you get a coffee from somewhere else, it might have, you know, double that. It could have half that. I believe in you, Mon Tyler. So I gave a warning, that's what counts. I gave the tank a warning that I was bringing a new dog, and... Well, if it helps Montyler, I count that, so it's not really relevant whether you count that. I'm just making you a better tank by giving you challenges that are unexpected. Montyler said it's fine. Word for word, it's fine. Done. Sorted. Fully legal. Your weirdest dream, you don't drink coffee, but you'll take a pill that's pure caffeine. I used to be the same. If I was going to take caffeine, I would be. I don't like hot drinks, so coffee and tea never actually appealed that much to me. Yeah, we can take all of the Ashen Bannerets at once and the Skeleton Soldier. It's just the Zombie Thaumaturge is the risky enemy. Yep. Okay, so what we know is that those entrance mobs in that line are a 15-minute respawn. We know that the mobs behind them are a 5-minute respawn. And there is a clear route up that doesn't incur the wrath of the enemy. So after we clear this, and likely the next Zombie Thaumaturge spawn in the middle with those Chevaliers, we should be able to head up and fight 2 War Mages on a repeating cycle, and then pull in individual Skeleton Soldiers on the floor above us. They're level 24 or level 23, so they should be giving us decent loot. Only the best farming spots with Cronley fans. Wait, no. You're fine. I've got you. There's only 3 of them. The 4th likely hasn't respawned yet, I'm guessing. There used to be 4. I am suspicious. Yeah, 4 bannerets in this economy. You heard right. Yeah, they can only afford 3 because the GPUs needed to run them, and you know, RAM prices as well. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yep. Nope. If they get Plague Vomit on me, what I do is just roll to one side, and the Plague Vomit glances off the door. Kind of nice. It just wastes the entire cast for them. Sucks to be a Zombie Thaumaturge, I guess. Nice. Good silence. Now you have to order an iced chai. How do I not drink hot tea? Isn't that a law? No, I still recognize the importance of tea to the British, but I will drink mine Long Island iced if I have the option. Okay. Okay, we're gonna pull 2 more Zombie Thaumaturges from the center, and then we're gonna be doing a run up. So I'm gonna pull 1 for you guys now. Then we'll need to go inside and do a run. The good news is they do still have the bullshit you need to climb over on the way up. Just desummon your pets before we go in. That's my advice. No, Nova move. Be one more zombie thaumaturge me to pull, and then we get to pull the 2 chevaliers, and then it's a run. There we go. Vomit, Mond. Yeah, you were. So this, John O'Clock, is Carfin. So this is one of the end game areas where you can farm some of the best gear. We're basically breaking into Carfin to get to an area where we can farm ranged gear and melee gear together, which is actually really good quality. So we're getting close to it. I can just cast this. Here we go. My favorite spell. Yep, stay very, very close on me. Very close on me. To be real close. Follow the exact path. Okay. You all good? Then this way. Don't mind the weird, gross stuff. Okay. You can see the 2 war mages. We're going to go over this brick bit. We are not going to go on the top step. So it's jumping up onto this and then jumping down this way. And then we fight these war mages. Down it quickly. There we go. The reason you jump up on that pedestal so you don't pull the 3 zombie thaumaturges that are right there. Because that's kind of a worst case scenario. We can basically wait for these war mages to respawn while I scout. Because these war mages are kind of one of the targets we should be killing a lot of if we can. I just want to check what's on the floor above, because if they've changed it, we could have a wipe, and I don't want to do that. Also, these war mages are actually quite tough as they are. More routing going down. If you don't, then they respawn at half health, and you don't get any XP for the what respawns. Okay. Let's see what they've done upstairs to change up here. I heard this floor had changed slightly. You should be good to come up the stairs still. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. It does sound great, doesn't it? I'm gonna be honest. Try pulling one of the enchanted knights. Han Miyagi, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid, buddy. You're playing Cassette Beasts. Very good fun. Glad you were enjoying yourself. We're here testing out Carfin. So the issue with the war mages is they will constantly try and move backwards away from the tank. So we need to be real careful on how we like kind of spatially control those and not pull too many of them because they are very tanky at level 25. Luckily, the knight seems to be an idiot. Like me, standing in the AoE. That's fine. I can use melee now. Look at how much difference my melee did. Perfect. If you can pull the knight that's on our left, I think we can get up the stairs, but I kind of want to wait for the wandering knight first. Nice, good job. Nice pull. This also should still be getting you like 6,000 XP plus, I think, per kill if you're level 24. What level are you? 24? Level 24 is giving 8,000 XP for, so this is actually a pretty good farm then. Yeah, but also slower than the brig. These enemies, getting to these enemies is higher risk than the brig. These enemies are tankier than the brig and take longer to kill than the brig. And it's more difficult to switch in and out if we have any replacement players than we do for Brine Barrel. So in terms of farm, the brig is still better if you're still looking for raw XP as a level 24, even though these give more XP on paper. That said, they're great for working off XP debt, and they're great for leveling up skill like weapons that I haven't previously leveled up. So. Could you pull the enchanted knight on the left, please? I think he might already be your friend anyway. Oh, nice. Nice, good job. Fine, I accept your point. Please don't set the NPC on me again. The game has an absolute banger soundtrack like this one. Yeah, this is a great sound. This is a great part of the game soundtrack, yeah. Mirror is, sorry, Mirror, Mond is reading what you're saying, yes, but he's currently tanking. Okay, cover me for that war mage. Mond. Yeah, there's still a hole in the ground there. That's the one to be careful of. Yeah, I thought so. 2 enchanted knights and an enchanted war mage. Yeah, okay, we can come up this way. Just pull the war mage. Yeah, pull the war mage because I don't want people to jump over that hole in the floor because that will get us killed. Someone will fall through and then it'll be a whole palaver. Yes, yeah. He didn't like me sneaking up on the other war mages and the enchanted knights that are directly above us, yeah. Okay, follow tightly. Do not go any further left because there's a hole in the ground here. Do not cut the corner. Yeah, let me scout carefully as we go, because we've got a pretty good spot here. and I don't want to rush into the room without scouting properly. We can start pulling one of these enchanted knights at a time, or even two of them, because we can take 2 knights. It does pull. Here we go. And this way we're out of the way of the wandering ones as well, which is really nice. Just about watching the AoEs and such. Yeah, you're a bit happier with this location? Yeah. Now, then... I hate dealing with the wandering mobs. Yeah, it's something you have to be really careful of in this area. Amazing. During these ads, I need to go and do my physio stretches, so you'll be down to 1 healer for while you're fighting the Enchanted Knight, but I'll be at my PC, so if it does go wrong, I should see. Who shot the War Mage? The tab targeting. Okay, I'll I can't believe that was Mondhyla's fault, because he's the tank. Mondhyla, I can't believe you would tab target like that. As you would make Magistrate tab target the enemy that way. I can't believe you've done this to us. That's how this works, right? Dude, even I tab target wrongly sometimes. Like, here are the ads, chat. I'm gonna stand up and do my stretches. Okay, if we push in, there is a Blood Crystal Golem level 26 here. We can fight our way along, we can get the key to actually unlock the next area if we really want to. But you can basically jump here, jump up these stairs if you really want to. We can fight on these stairs, fight that Blood Crystal Golem and pull it here. Is it directly in front of you, Mond? Yeah, the one directly in front of us, yeah. Oh yeah, the one that we just started attacking. Yeah, that's the... Yeah. Yeah. If you stand in that, that's how you know if you've got enough gear or not. If you can survive it, you've got enough gear. If you can't survive it, you haven't. Yes, heals are going through. They just end up being reduced on a target inside of it. It's very manageable. It's not a large stacking debuff. It's not one to be worried about. Disintegrate, however, not one you want to stand in if it's turning and such. They might have nerfed it, but I don't want to find out. There. mean, that's 8,000 experience, even at level 25. Level 25. There you go, 10k experience is not half bad. And there's another one up here. Be careful of the War Mage around the corner. Well, we can go down this way as well. Remember, look, we've got this little... We can jump up this and run along here, if I don't fuck it up. Oh no, they've actually changed it, so you can't do that anymore. Alternatively, you can just pull it in front of us and we can stand in this little alcove where I'm standing. Also, I also haven't pulled it. DPS, come around here. Come around to me. You can just run to me. Yeah, you can just run to this little alcove. Yep. Okay, tab target, pull the War Mage. That's fine. That's alright. Take the Blood Crystal Golem first. We'll have to tank the damage. So yeah, you take halved healing inside of that mod. Yep. Welcome back after the ads, everyone. We are inside the Tower of Carfin, getting some gear, getting some levels, testing our tank, teaching them kind of new mechanics, how to climb around this area, you know, a few bits. How are you all doing out there today? I hope you're doing well. Tomorrow is, of course, not Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve. So if anyone has plans, let us know what they are. Let's have a chat about your New Year's plans. It's alright, Balthazar. Everyone starts being a noob once, you know, when it comes to the internet, when it comes to gaming. I was talking about this recently to somebody. Basically, like, the way that you learn games is actually, like, is very different. People, like, somebody, like, most games are meant to be intuitive now. Yeah, we can roam around this faster by killing the Enchanted Knights. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because I believe in you as a tank, Montyler, here's a second Enchanted Knight. No, that was an intentional target. That's we're gonna test the tank. And also the party. When we come on like an area like this and we're trying out dungeon for the first time, it is actually important sometimes to test doing things that you wouldn't necessarily do, so you know what you can get away with in case of a pull going bad. These mobs don't have a fast disable. They are damaging, but they are also manageable. So we can. It's safe to take 2 of these. I still wouldn't take 2 of the War Mage unless we had to, because they do have some rather large spike damage, which can, if they volley at the same time, could kill the tank. And if I want chat in my stream, I will likely be here. I need to actually... I've still got this cough that's lingering around, and I'm really not wanting to head in and see anyone in person if I've still got this cough. I was hoping to go and see Vicky before New Year, but she's been really sick, and I've I'm still just dealing with this. I just don't want to make anyone else sick, to be honest. We wouldn't make it across the bridge without triggering that golem, so we had to clear it. It's about the principle of not leaving enemies behind us that we don't need to, that we can safely kill. The problem with Carfin is you can't stop in place in Carfin. If you allow stuff behind you to respawn, you're gonna die, and if you don't keep pushing forward and killing stuff to make yourself a safe space, you're gonna die as well. So it's because it's just so mob dense. There's almost no safe actual spots. I think yeah, I mean, I think there are some spots like at the top of the stairs here, and at the end of this passage. Enchanted Knight respawned. The laser beam is very powerfully distracting, don't worry. Darcy, John O'Clock, I haven't been down there yet since I agreed to that, but you know, I am aware of it. It is as a notification in my phone that will be triggered when I get towards Vicky's house, which is deeply funny as a setup. At next year's TwitchCon, will I do a meet and greet myself? I don't think there'll be enough people from the community coming to TwitchCon to take a meet and greet slot. However, what I might do is, one of the things that we can do is, you can do, for example, theoretically, you could do like, you know, Pirate Software and Primeagen and do the meetup simultaneously. It might be that I see if, because we often get asked, do we want to combine with any of the creators? It might be I speak to Thor at that point and say, yeah, I'll do the same one to you, anyone from my community who's also, you know, we'll get to see you as well. Because we do share quite a lot of the community, so it might be easier to do it that way. War Mage. Sorry, say again? I could wear a Thor mask, that is true. I do have a copy of his passport, so I could definitely fake my, you know, fake being him, of course, with a really low quality, like low poly, like cardboard mask. Yeah. That is true. Yeah. That's all right. I'm not running for Mayor Zerion. I'm going to be running for Gluvernor of the colonies of Sockfoot. Because we have a vassal colony area which has untapped resources that's accessible by the sea, and I feel like putting the British person in charge of the colony just makes sense. It's natural. We've got natural skill in that regard, so that's where my Gluvernor run's going to be. I don't need to be mayor of Brine Barrel. I want to be Gluvernor of Sockfoot. Can we move up to the end of this area, so further towards the east, away from where we came? I want to see if this is actually still a safe spot that's at the end of this. Yeah, so this used to at the end be a safe spot, so I'd like to see what happens if we hang here and see when that golem respawns in a couple of seconds. That also means anyone who basically means take a bio break in the, like, those of us in the party, if you need to. Now's a good time to stretch your legs, grab a glass of water or something. I will be right back. I'm just gonna go grab another drink. Give me 1 second. I leave for 2 minutes, and you run a party vote without me. I did accept. Yeah, I got that 7 seconds before the end. Then I will wait for the it's either a war mage or a knight by the looks of things that is spawning there. But we'll just keep an eye out. Wait to the golem. I don't like getting too close to the invisible walls, to be honest. They spoon me out. I like being on top of these boxes because some of the melee enemies get confused. Just need to know what the respawn on those golems is. If you try too hard to get through the safe, to get up any terrain and stuff, sometimes you'll just freak out. And so I'm thinking that's the 2 enchanted knights that we pulled together. The war mage has respawned on the far side of it. We should get another war mage popping back up in a minute. There might be a named mob on the other side. Keeper of the Keys. We'll go around the other side and go back towards them. Level 27 named mob. Actually, I'm disappointed in how much I remember about Carfin, even though I've not spent that much time here since like January last year. It's kind of upsetting. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, as long as you're a citizen, you should be able to do it remotely. Yeah, we should be good to do it from the citizen menu, which is the N key, although it didn't work for me a second ago. Yeah, nominations close apparently in 5 days, 2 hours, but they also actually close in about 2 hours time. So we'll see how that goes from there. Okay, I think the golems are on a 15-minute respawn. Do you want to pull the enchanted knights? Yes. Oh, it is, yeah. It reduces both physical and magic defense by 15% for a time of the debuff. That's pretty nasty ability. I can't remember where I put my keys. Joke's on you. Because I put them somewhere rather than leave them somewhere, I remember where they are. If you leave them somewhere, that's different. Put them somewhere is where you've got an intentional place for it. Put fine, leave problem. That's how it has to work. But I'm also not going to tell you where I keep my keys, Lukewarm, because that's suspicious. Apparently I count in melee damage from where I'm standing, which is kind of weird, but fine. Melee range. Who is not looting? How dare Magistrate go AFK when I say to go for a bio break? Disgraceful behavior. Okay, well we can pull the next Enchanted Knight then. Here we go. 3 Enchanted Knight. Oh, Rinter got hit hard by that wave. Yeah, it's it'll go through terrain and stuff, and through people. It's the whole thing. You can teach your wife that. It's like a conscious skill. I'm gonna be honest. I had to practice it because I used to be a key lever. That's one of the things I have managed to solve in the last year. Is I'm no longer a key lever. I'm now a key putter. I put the keys in a place. It's a conscious decision. No, I don't put it in a random spot. I put the keys in a spot where they're meant to be. If I leave my keys, so this is how it's if I'm sitting down holding the remote and the front door goes off, I haven't put the remote somewhere, I've left the remote somewhere. Whereas if I stand up and I'm going to a different room to go do something, I've put the key somewhere. Or the remote somewhere. It is a named knight that drops the teleportation key for this room. Server. It teleports you up to the next floor. Which is where you start getting to the very difficult but cool areas of Carfin that are very dangerous and very buggy. That's where there's lots of oculars. That's where you get a lot of the kind of the key loot. The highest floors of Carfin. But you can kill the guy and you can keep the drop. And then when you come back in future, we can come back and do it in future. Nope. Using one key opens the teleporter for everyone for a while. Including people outside the party. It's the front of this room below us. You can see like... You'll see like a raised dais beneath us to the east. It's... When we cross over the middle, you're about to see it. I'll show you. Enchanted War Mage. And that will mean that we likely will have a golem spawn on the far side and on this side quite soon. Far side spawned, but the close side hasn't respawned yet. You put hooks up for your keys? That makes sense. A dedicated place for keys? That's how it has to be. The problem is that if you have the hooks in too sensible a place, it can also become a theft risk. Which you also don't want. So it's about putting hooks where you won't expect them. Like inside the cart. No, wait, no. That doesn't work. Oh my god. Oh, I got it again. No. Poet has been rolling need on all of those, as have I. Because I need them for jewelry crafting. Poet, I assume, needs them for something else they're doing. Wait, no. Poet's won every single one of those rolls. Poet, I can't believe you're rolling need. What the fuck is wrong with you? Mond. Friend. Thank you. It did take him a while to aggro on me, though. Weird. Interestingly, despite being inside the magic absorption field, when I cast my heals on myself, they are not halved. But they are halved on anyone else who's inside of it. You're okay. We've got you alive. Yeah, having a place that you put the keys makes a big difference rather than leaving the keys, because otherwise you always have to look for your keys, whereas if you always have a place you put them, you just have to look for them less often. Unfortunately, it's taken like a year for my brain to get used to the idea of the keys live in a place. Your keys live on your door? My keys used to just live wherever I last had them. Oh, Magistrate's still AFK, aren't they? We had a box with hooks for keys, but then they gave me so many keys it was hard to use. What? Why so? What? How many locks have you got on your house if you need that many keys? Like that's. I have like my house keys, my car keys. Did have my old office keys, spare key. Yeah, backdoor key, garage key. Okay, I think I have like 6 keys per key ring, at most, and then a spare key ring, and then I think about it, you've probably got house key, like backdoor key, for example, maybe like a garage key. So up to three keys for a house wouldn't be abnormal. Then if you've got like a car key as well on your keys, that's going to be 4 keys. You might have, you know, a key to your partner's house or a key to your parents' house or whatever if you've got that. So maybe 5 to 6 keys I think would make sense. But having that, when we moved in here, there were like, I think there were like 5 or 6 bunches of keys that had like 50 or 60 keys on them each, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Why does the knight keep running away like that? It's kind of weird. Key for the bike lock and the spares that you get. Keeping your spare key with your main key somewhat defeats the object of it, I'm going to be honest with you. We are still waiting for Magistrate. So we'll just keep pulling enemies and keeping our route clear until we can head across when Magistrate's back. But it's getting good weapon XP. Getting good XP for the last people who are players, like our last 2 who are level 24. And we've got a good chance of gear every time we do this. We're getting a decent chunk of emblems. When the whole party is 25, we should be getting the maximum level of possible chance from these enemies as well. The gear drop rate everywhere is disappointing. Yeah. I think the weird part for me is that solo you seem to have much better loot luck stuff. Hey Mon, strange dog. can't believe I won with a greed roll of 44. Weird. Yeah, the luck buff in the brig makes a difference as well, yeah. Especially with the goblins, I think it makes a real difference. Yes. I needed at least one of them, but I can't remember which one it was. I can't remember if I needed the second one or not. I don't need the brine-bound ring, but I do need the stream-bound ear. Give me both, and I'll give it to the secondary people afterwards. How about that? Oh, nice. Sweet. I can just bother Thorin to giving me access, you mean? That's fine. I do that. Oh, nice. Yeah, chuck them over. Hang on, we're in combat again. Wait. Yeah, no worries. I just want to start. I want to get to. I need to get up to like level 10 or like 10 or 20 of jewelry making. Then I can just go back out of the Riverlands and just go and do the stuff in Brine Barrel. But there's very little. You need lots of. You need snowdrop fibers and like boss drop to do one of the ones that you have access to in Brine Barrel, and the other one we don't have the mats in our area, so I've headed back to the Riverlands to primarily do it in Halcyon. Very nice. That's DPS heavy armor. Yeah. DPS heavy. Abundant Siphon. Nice. I'm surprised it's actually going to let me complete this trade. The doggo wants some pets. There is that. How is the doggo doing now, Balthazar? I know that you said they were doing better, but obviously the doggo you were looking after at Christmas. Yes, please. That would. Yes, please, Poet. Deconstruction stuff would be great. I've not even used deconstruction kits before because they've been so they're difficult to get a hold of. You've got 500 of them. Oh, okay, yeah, that would be great. Yeah, are those in Halcyon? Oh, perfect. Waiting to see if his eye will get better or not. He had a big eye pressure than he should have had. Oh no, bless him. I hope he's okay. Poor Papa. In AOC, is there a restriction on which class can be any given race? I remember that was the case in Dark Age of Camelot. No, there's no class and race restrictions. It's not like WoW in that regard, Cassowary Rider. You can, if you want to play a cleric, you can be any race. If you want to play as a dwarf, you can be any class. You are very welcome, bud. Happy to help. He seems happier than before, so he isn't in pain, but that is good. Oh yeah, pot track. Yeah, the knights have some weird spotability, especially if you're on different terrain. Final level 25 gear. Yeah, Lutheri wants to check out Carfin, see how it was. It's still full of server boundary issues and stuff inside. There's still some weird mob behaviors, but it's broadly working. We're just waiting for one of our party members who's sorting out their dog right now. Still, oh yeah, still. I mean, it doesn't appear that it's fundamentally changed. They've changed some of the, wow. God damn, those are cool. Like 61 extra crafting XP. I'm assuming that's on every singular craft. It will just give you an extra 61. That's colossal. That's like doubling your XP increase. Oh shit, of course, yeah, experience roll on top as well. You'll be getting basically 1,000 experience per craft. Gathering, yeah, 370 crafting. Jeez. Once Magistrate is back, we will be heading in to go and kill the named boss in this area to try and farm that and see how that works on this floor. But I want to pull. I want to kill them. I must kill the enemies. Yeah, we must kill them. Luther, what are you doing for New Year's, bud? Is New Year's a holiday in Germany? Is New Year's a holiday in the US? What's going on? New Year's Day is Friday. No, Thursday. I'm assuming that the 2nd is a working day, so people are going to go back to work for one day on the 2nd. That's kind of rough. Half a day of work? I like how it says Sylvester. I assume you mean New Year's Eve. This is my safety box, yes. Apparently. Apparently, yeah, see, the knight's very upset. I'm not sure about the golem, though. That's why I don't want to... Hello, and I'm out of office for the next 6 hours in the truck. Wow. Hello, Samheim, how are you doing? Oh, Sylvester is New Year's Eve in German. Oh, okay, that's... Why? $8% XP bonuses for 17 silver. Yeah, sounds about right. In your country, it's what? Where does this come from? Why is it called Sylvester? It makes no sense, chat. Why? It's Sylvester. Who is Sylvester? Oh, Pope the Sylvester the First died in 30. That'll be why we don't call it. We don't call it that then, because Britain fell out with the Catholic Church at one point, under the time of the Tudors, and we made our own Christianity with blackjack and hookers and different named days. We no longer recognize the Pope. Because we heathens, no, basically, because our king was like, no, I want to keep divorcing these women who aren't giving me an heir. You're now journeyman fishing and not even level 10? You think you've got not enough fish issue? It sounds about right. You did behead 2 of them? Yeah, but like, you know, I'm sure many people have wanted to behead their partner throughout history. It's just kind of bad that they gave such a prolific person the ability to actually do it. That's kind of horrific. Wait, okay. I didn't know Magistrate was back either, to be fair, so you're fine. We will clear the bridge and then we'll head across to go kill the named boss, who should hopefully give us loot and gear and recipes. Just finished enrolling an online course for the next 10 months. Hopefully I can complete it early, but I'll start it after cleaning the next block tomorrow. Oh, good job, Timid Snow. Proud of you for starting up doing that. That's how it goes. Your plans are null. All your friends and families have a family thing. Okay, well, I will be here. I need to work out how late I'm streaming and stuff when I'm streaming, but I will be here tomorrow and I'll be here on Thursday is the plan, and likely Friday, and then I'll take the weekend off. We won't be doing Ashes all week, that's for sure. I'm enjoying Ashes, but I'm starting to feel like I need a game break. You both spent New Year's saying I'm the pets. I like to be at home and awake so that I can help B out at midnight, because he doesn't like fireworks that much. He's okay with them as long as we're around and we're kind of chill, but like, you know how cats can be. Give Mon some healing over time. Keep up the DPS. Yeah, also careful of AoEs here, because AoEs can fall through the floor and pull mobs from below, which we don't want to do. As long as we're tight, we should be fine. No arcane blast for you, War Mage. You do some foundry prep work? That'd be cool, Luther. Okay, so you see how at the front of this room here, there is like a weird looking teleporty obelisk thing in front of this big circular window. Once we've got the key, that's where you would use it to teleport up to the next floor. Keeper of the Keys is directly at the top of the stairs. Yeah, pull Keeper. Yeah. Okay, we've also got the other Enchanted Knight. Fine. Make space. Very careful of AoEs. Rangers do not do any of your AoE abilities, because they will hit other mobs from here. Level 3 equals death? What do you mean, Sabu? What, you mean the next floor up? We weren't planning on doing that today, to be fair. We're planning on just killing Keeper of the Keys and making sure we can do this floor. The problem here is that the terrain is still a bit weird, so you still have kind of strange interactions where people will do AoEs through the floor, and that's going to cause those difficult mobs on the floor above to be even worse. Your pain up there. You ran it in 16-man mode. Well, but we've still got 2 level 24s that we're trying to level up. We'll find out. We will find out on it. I will track it through, and then we can get some feedback up to them on it, because if you've killed this guy, I think it's that the teleporter stays open 15 minutes, not the key is available 15 minutes. That's what not we had before, but we'll see. Yep, it's already started counting down from the start of the cooldown as well. From the start of the drop, so actually when it's dropped, it's already dropped at 14 minutes left. So they've actually stopped you from doing what we did before, where we used to farm a bunch of keys and then all do it at once, which is kind of fair, I guess. That was a little bit cheesy of us. But yeah, so that's how you get through the teleporter. And apparently through the teleporter is death right now. Do you want... Yeah, through that glowy blue crystal thing up there. Yes, the fall won't kill you here. The night below you probably wouldn't help. Let's use the key. Fuck it. Let's just use the key. Why not? Worst case scenario, we can just go and jump off the top. Who's... Yep, just make sure you pull it out. You're pulling out of the circuit. There's another knight coming. That's why. Nova, if you could keep the blood inside your body, that would be nice. War mage on the left. Okay. Blood inside the body is optional. Not if you're the ranger. The DPS should be keeping the blood inside their body. That's part of fighting in this area. We're gonna do it. Worst case scenario is that we die and we have to, you know, regain our XP debt. Ooh, fine. Imagine AOC introducing Blood Sorcerer just to mess with me. I would do it. I would play a Blood Sorcerer. That would be great fun. So what I do here is I try and find the one janky part of it which interacts. Here you go, just like this. And then it should teleport you through when you interact with it. Go up to it and press F. You might define the right angle. It could be a pain. You might also need to queue up and do it as a group. Well, the good news is if we want to leave, we still can very easily because you just yeet yourself out of one of these windows. Just... If you can pull one... you have to be careful of all of them. I think the Rot Hounds have a pretty savage attack on them. They also will target off-tank. Oh, the death will come soon. Don't worry, chat. We'll get there. I would probably suggest just pulling one Rot Hound if we can. There you go. Mon's on the Rot Hound. I feel like the Rot Hounds have some special ability that I'm forgetting about, but we'll deal with that when it happens. It could be a death explosion. Revitalization. Let's not let it cast that. Okay, the Sighted Fanatics. I think keep an eye out for those. Can we pull one Sighted Fanatic? Nice. There we go. Those have Rotten Fulmination. These are cultists. These might do the Zombie Thaumaturge thing as well. If I recall correctly, these do the thing where if you don't... Yeah, they do. So yes, they do need... These ones need silencing. That's why it's difficult when you get a large pull of them. Nice. These things are cultists. They're 3-star level 26, so they should drop gear, theoretically. We probably had to fight these two together. Oh, nice. Very nice. Nope, it did pull the second. Burn the first one. Fine, as long as we burn the first one down. I'll keep an eye on the second one. Okay, the other one. Well, did you do the pull while it was doing Rotten Fulmination? That was brave. That's like doing get over here to a live grenade. Horrifying. Yeah, just we have to be very, very cautious here of respawn spots. So that this is the challenge, because you get caught in packs between, like, because this is another difficult pack. You've got 2 Rot Hounds and 3 Sighted Fanatics, I think, altogether. So you have to be tightly in. Oh yeah, it was hiding from you. Yeah, they do that. Okay, it pulled on the Sighted Fanatic as well. Fine, it'll run in. And the Rot Hound got pulled in. Yeah, I can do that. Just get you stabilized first. Cleared. No Rotten Fulmination, thank yous. There isn't the Fanatic here, so just be careful. So now you can kind of see what I mean about how when you're heading through Carp, you need to constantly be on the move because that's going to respawn right behind you. And this is what I mean, like we're very close to the respawn on this floor already. Nova, also be very careful to not be as far into the room as you are, because if you are there any further up, you're going to pull Oculus onto us. Yeah, you need to be in, on the outer wall for this. Carfin is real unforgiving. Okay, we've got 4 sighted fanatics in a little group. Very nice pull. Hit the first one, it's fine. I'm down. Out. Just out, right, straight off the edge, just run. That's fine. We knew that we knew there was a chance of us dying when we went up there, which is kind of one of the reasons we did. But that's broadly how you Carfin, and that still shows you how difficult that area is. Yeah, Carfin is the kind of place where you make a single mistake, you won't recover from it. You need to leave, kind of thing. It's punishing. I describe Carfin as punishing. Ultimately, I'm now pleased that all of you here know how that key system works, because that's the important thing to know. That's the difficult. Like, you won't get to the best loot areas of Carfin if you don't know that key system. You are more than welcome. It's not necessarily very intuitive, and I don't think that unless you know about that key combination and exactly how to do it, you would like stand out to be able to do it. So I like to show people. Not a problem. Oh yeah, Lumiara, if you can grab the bodies, do so. Yeah. A grumpy Grem outbreak? Oh no. If you've got a completely black screen, you likely need to restart your client. Unfortunately. Thank you for bearing with during the ads, everybody. We did, in fact, die as we expected, as was predicted. No? Yeah, level 3 Carfin is no joke. You could try Forge, a lot more forgiving. The problem with Forge, it doesn't drop the gear that we need, really, Sabu. Like, and also, I've heard that Forge is not as forgiving this time around as it was before. So at this point, I think it's just better to get... I'm going to work on my professions. People are going to work on getting gear, and we'll do handouts, and like we'll actually manufacture gear that's going to fill this issue, that fit the like kind of fix the problems. Delicious loot. Loot. We need it. Wait. Okay, we need to kill someone before loot. Apparently, we need to pay the blood price. That worked surprisingly and shockingly well. I'm disappointed in myself. Level 3 Carpenter no joke. You could try Forge. Yeah. If you stay in the first wing deeper and you need a little more gear for an 8-man, that's the problem. I just don't think it's worth it for the time right now, Sabu. Sabu, have you been to Forge yet on this one? I'd be very interested in knowing who's been to Forge and what's been going on. Thank you very much, Snagaroon. I appreciate the thanks to the 25, the grats. You have no group for Forge. Missing the healer. I like I said, I don't want to spend my entire stream today. I've done 4 hours already where I meant to be doing profession work by running around doing Steel Bloom and stuff. I don't really have anything to show for it, Mond. I do need to be helping people catch up, like I did make a promise to the crafters that I would actually try out crafting on this one. Last year level was with me. You know, taking it so you don't want to burn out. I mean, yeah, doing the grind at the beach definitely tired me out a bit of the game. I'll be honest. I had to take it. I took like a full break on Saturday. That was the whole thing. That said, Mon, it's probably not that long until the Americans start getting online, because you know it's like starting to be what 9 AM Pacific time. So I reckon we probably got a good group of people who will be looking to do it. Well, Troytech, that sounds like we're talking about politics, which, as you know, is not a permitted subject in the channel. So, difficult as it might be, it's not one that we're going to discuss here. 6 AM Pacific time? Yeah, that's perfectly early for the tanks to start logging on. See if you can get a group going, doing some Harbinger and Forge. If I'm going to be in Jove at any point, I can come by Forge, but I really do need to get some jewelry crafting work done. I can't just keep running around clericking without a point, you know. No leveling option outside mindless grinding, which is just meh. Yeah, that's the whole thing. I need to do my crafting. I need to actually like try out the crafting. I was wondering if you were being ignored for a few minutes. No. Oh wait, you weren't caught up. That's kind of funny. Yeah, Troytech. Yeah, that sounds like a political thing, so we're not going to discuss it. More resource harvesting. This is what we wanted. We just wanted to be rolling the gamba on the loot, chilling with chat, having a bit of fun today. And that's what we're going to do. God damn it. We will get rare resources and we will get our jewelry crafting at level up. Right, what have we actually got in the inventory? Ye olde. Okay, we've got a bunch of glint that we're going to need to sell. We will have lost a bunch of it, but fine. More mining. Who says, haven't you on the D&D streams? During the pause a few hours ago, I was wondering why the things you were saying weren't lining up with what chat was saying. That happens sometimes, yeah. Sometimes the watch back system on Twitch, it's still very new, so it's still being worked on. It's, at least we've got it. We've been asking for it for a good few years. But yeah, it does still need some bug testing. It does certainly have its problems and desyncs sometimes, which is not obviously very helpful. I think you're doing a Shmakovat character that just cooks food and passes it around. Makes sense. Do this. Okay, there we go. Just getting something set up in Discord. Today's final in December game is a very, very fun one that no one knows about. Fun secret. Well, Thor knows about it, broadly, when he reads his calendar. You appear to be lost, my friend. Is it his own game? No, it's not Thor's own game. That steel bloom where we were earlier. Obviously, we've got Carfin behind us where we just were. We were up here on this floor of Carfin. Little commissioner's cache, it was hidden away there. Nice. I do wish that mobs that were like level 4, like 10, etc. wouldn't be like, oh, level 25, let's attack them, because that's kind of ridiculous. It's just a waste of time for everyone involved. People read their calendar. Well, I mean, Thor reads his calendar because that's kind of the only way that he can stay on track. That's why, like, when I put shit himself from egg overdose, it was in there. How many of you were here when Thor ate 40 deviled eggs in one sitting? 40 deviled eggs in one sitting. How many people understand what eggs do to the body? And therefore why I suggested in his calendar, literally shit yourself. Yeah, Thor ate 40 deviled eggs in one day this week. I did put shit yourself in, like, basically, I think I put shit yourself from egg overdose, literally in the calendar. I don't regret it. I would do it again. He loves deviled eggs so badly. Whole or halved. I'm fairly sure I'm gonna hope they were halved. They have to be halved. They have to be halved eggs. Can you put eat normal meals, not just 43 deviled eggs in one sitting on his calendar? I'm afraid not, because when am I gonna... I can't schedule that in around the stream. He wants an ostrich one now. In fairness, I would quite like to eat ostrich egg. I imagine a deviled ostrich egg is kind of ridiculous. Let's be real. That's kind of a meme. Not that I would say no to it. I wouldn't necessarily mind a deviled ostrich's egg, but like, that's like a meal for a week kind of thing. Ostrich burgers, regular. I've eaten ostrich meat. I've not had ostrich egg. Like, imagine if you scrambled an ostrich egg, it's going to be enough food for like 8 people, right? I could feed the entire party on that. Somebody in comms isn't sure if ostriches are real. That's what's left of the dinosaurs. Oh, in fairness, ostriches less concerning for me than cassowaries. Hello, Real Babs. How are you doing? Good morning to you. Good to see you. You're loving the chaos of the current indie game? It's a good one. It's a very good one. It's Let's Build a Dungeon, isn't it? Yeah, that's that one. There's been so... Because you have to remember, I've arranged 3 sessions each day. Each one is a 1 hour of gameplay plus more gameplay and the dev interview. So we've had not only arranging the game, getting all the key and stuff set up, getting everything we need to covered. If there's something that can't be shown in the game, it has to be hidden. There's also arranging each of the devs interviews and working with 1 or 2 devs for each of those. You've then also obviously got to balance, like, you know, the drama around the background. So, you know, Thor isn't unwell or there's a power outage, for example, that needs to be managed. You've then got, you know, the fact that you've always got one the next day, and Discord won't let you have enough channels for it. So, it's about balancing, making like 3 channels one day and then 3 channels the next day, and then making sure you're cycling them through the correct way. It's just juggling like a million different balls at once for 90 different games. Or just under 90 games in total across the month. It's been a whole thing. You haven't seen a whole lot of Ashley Creation, but heard a lot about it. What are my thoughts on it? I think it's a very good platform for future development. I think they've got a lot of work to do to get the game to be where they want it to be, and they've got a lot of really cool ideas that I want to see how they work out. I think they need to really seriously reconsider their economy, the balance of the new player experience, because players have complained about the same pain points now for several phases. The server issues are a bit of a meme. They've been solved. On launch, there's always going to be server issues for any MMO. So the Steam reviews aren't really reflective of that because the main issues have been resolved. Broad, I think the game is getting better. They are listening to players. They are working on their tech debt. There's some real fucking stupid choices they've made as well, but we've given our feedback and they should hopefully listen and take those on board. I think it will be good, but I think you're still looking 1.5 years or so at least away from launch. And that's if they don't make any more mistakes, as it were. Anything else? I really like the combat system. I think that it is a very skill-based MMO, like, you know, balancing your cooldowns and kind of anticipating a fight and the cadence of a battle is the most important part of it, which is a really good thing. It makes the game feel quite good. It means that if you get to know your class very well, you will be better with it. And like, there is a difference in skill ceiling between class users. You probably grab it when it's on special. That's what I would suggest. I would suggest waiting until it's close to launch. Follow the you can make an account with !AOC and you can just follow the development along if you want. That's a thing. We still don't really know how that system is going to work, but I am looking forward to finding out how that affiliate system is going to work. I actually have no idea. Copy link. Log into my Ashes of Creation account. Security code, which means I need to do this. Then use my face. Ashes of Creation, because it's more secure than banking. Oh, let's give it a couple of seconds. You know when it says your token expires in the 5 seconds, you're like, we'll just give you a moment. Because I don't want to type out and run the risk of the stress. There you go, 8. Let's read it out for chat. So it's 999 999. Holy moly. Hello, Alpha. Thank you very much for being here, and thank you for that tier 1 resub. You're toast. You have been upgraded to toast. Thank you very much for being here, but I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a great end of the year. 999. Exactly, Chorus. I'm just saying the word no in German. That's literally it. What is your security code? 999. What do you mean? How's the profession grind going? I'll be honest, Annex, we got distracted for a long time to help by going to help out healing on Carfin and Steelbloom. So we've only just resumed our collecting of resources, but we are at this stage currently. So mining doing very well with not very well on the crafting. Processing, we've started doing metalworking and stoneworking, stone masonry. I need to level these up further, but that's what we're gathering the resources for now. Because ultimately that's what we're going to be using to level up. See, having one of these bothers me, because I don't think that having one Halcyon is worth it, as opposed to having a full stack of basalt, for example, which I can then sell. Sand Gamba, we've got some. When we left Halcyon, we left some Sand Gamba running, so we're gonna head back and check our Sand Gamba because it was about a 2-hour Gamba. We had I think it was 65 green basalt, and then some fragments that also needs to be done. So we'll head back there and do some more gamba. Also, the mining is just so chill. Like, it's very low stress, low pressure. Like, doing cleric rotations, there is actually quite a lot of pressure on you at times when you want to be keeping an eye on the party. Like, you're basically constantly responsible for 7 other people, and you do keep an eye. Like, I might meme around by harvesting resources when we mine, but I am constantly aware of when I need to, if I need to stop to pick the party back up, I 100% will. I'll only do it in areas where, like, during Carfin, there's no way that I'm actually running off while we're doing combat to harvest resources. That's just insanity. Doing mining and gathering is just far more chilled. You love doing off some harder combat? That's fair, Mond. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. It's just kind of nice and laid back. You're just PvPing a node that doesn't fight back. The other nice thing about Cleric is even if someone attacks me while I'm doing it, I can just flash cure myself. There you go. 300 healing, 270 healing, 200, like... I can basically do just shy of 1,000 healing to myself pretty quickly, and I'm in the Riverlands. There's very little that does that much damage level 25s. What have we got here? Ooh. Let's get rid of the green rubies in favor of blue rubies. We don't need the... We'll get rid of that and start doing basalt again. Ultimately, the only thing I'm keeping these large stacks for is to sell them in a large chunk, because actually, like, I'm not gonna be running sand gamba on this low level stuff anymore. It's just not worth it. It's not worth the cost. The higher tier stuff I'll run sand gambers on, but I just can't afford to do it on the lower tier stuff. Although, if I do this, this, and this, I can actually take that coal. Sand gamba, the pretty colors, sell the rest. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's why I did the sand gamba of 65 green earlier. We'll see what we end up with. Just trade up, basically. Common and uncommon help fund the rare gamba fees. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm currently selling the common to the bank, like to the vendor. But I hear that zinc is going for a lot of money in Jova, so I might run my zinc down there at some point and see, like, if I can make some money for the zinc, because I am going to get lower on funds the more and more processing I do. So that's what my plan is, Charon. And to find out if Tix is around and speak to her about economy stuff. Gonna brush your teeth and then go to bed. Have a good day. Rest of your day, everyone. Thank you very much for being here, Tibbet Snow. I really appreciate you, bud, hanging out. I hope you have a great evening and that you sleep well, bud. Jova, may God help you if you choose to cross into that server worker. I basically won't go there on stream because I think it will just destabilize the client so much that it won't be worth it. I'll go into Winstead. Winstead should have some of a market. We'll see if I can sell anything in there. But worst case scenario, no, it doesn't sell overnight in Winstead. But Winstead is close to Steelbloom and it's close to Carfin, so hopefully there'll be people there who are doing the crafting, but it's going to be about what tier you're using the zinc at. I need to go find where Tix is in comms. Do that. Tix is even around. Oh, the ads are here. I'm gonna have a snack. Nom 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 nom. Oh no, goblins, chat. These Grims don't seem to have such an aggressive aggro range as the ones elsewhere. Might be because I'm a higher level. They are level 7. Nice. Great level, but what tiers sell the best? Does it depend? I mean, ultimately a higher tier is going to sell for more because it's a higher tier. It's rarer. That's supply and demand. But right now, apparently, even common zinc is selling because some of the best gear in the game takes a lot of zinc to make it. Sorry, was I hearing across comms somebody was getting upset that someone wasn't following a good queuing practice for who arrived at a location first? That's devastating. Have them killed. Have them killed at once. How un-British. Never confiscate their birthday money. You could interest me with some rough rubies, yes. Yes, any gems I will happily take because I can use them for jewelry crafting. If I get emeralds, save them for you. If I see any emeralds, I will do. I haven't seen a single emerald yet this phase. Oh, they're dropping brine barrel. That's weird. Why have I not seen any? They drop from Cove Glass. I've just been really unlucky not seeing them then. So, just so you know, the cleric has the ability Condemn, which applies incapacitated. That can throw people out of their crafting and doesn't get you necessarily. It didn't used to get you corruption flagged of any kind. So I used to flag up and incap people for fun. Try it with a guildie who isn't yet in the in-game guild would be my advice. Yeah. Hello, non-guildie. You've been selected for mandatory testing. You're going to get incapacitated while harvesting a mining node. Gee, thanks, Mr. Guild member. Does that mean I'll recreate the royal jewels in game? Quite likely, yes. Do I want the green copper? No. At this point, no, I don't. This is the part where now every single node's going to drop green copper until I get back to town. Did you guys in comms say that zinc was selling for a fuckload if I take it somewhere like Jova? When we say a fuckload, how much are we talking? $70 silver. Wow. Okay, for a single piece of zinc. Not 70 silver a stack is still fucking great. Given that you get 1 silver a stack for selling it. That's okay. What? So what you're saying is during US Prime, I'll go to Jova and I'll just go do the old RuneScape market selling trick where I just, type it in hex code and stuff. Whoa. Annex, thank you very much for the 20 gift subs. Happy Numus Eve to you too. Thank you very much, bud. Happy New Year to you. Thank you for the gift subs to Sin, the Real Babs, to Milkinator, to Envo, to Shinjiro, to Stanelis, to Ketney, to Revenant Fighter, to Paladin Berserker Jedi, to Old Bold Pete. Thank you for the gift subs to Communi, Aria Sales, Grandmaster Slime, Mangoose, Hot Mail, Mark Flynn, Fightin' Rich, Shaden Spades, Dissonance, and Miguel Migetwitch 123. Thank you very much, Annex. You are an absolute legend. I hope that you're doing well, bud. It's great to see you. Thank you very much, Annex. Hello, Phoebus. How are you doing? That's working again. How long was it broke for? How long was what broke for? Ooh. Just to be clear, what you would be describing there is something that we would call blue fucking and would be a problem with Thor and I. Yeah, you're taking free resources or resources given to you at a discount by members of the Alliance or members of the Guild so that you can level up. Taking that to sell for personal benefit or even for the Guild benefit, when that wasn't the intention of somebody giving you the resources or selling to you at a reduced price, isn't keeping your word and is basically fucking over blues, so we call it blue fucking. Well, it's in Eve, that's what you'd use the phrase, because blues will be your status. They'd be friendlies of any kind, based on the relationship status set. So, it's fine to like market PvP against your enemies, but doing that against your allies or not giving them a share of the money you'd made if you had done that would be very different. It's just about what's reasonable and what's fair. Like, yeah, it's just about if it feels gross as a concept that somebody might be taking the resources that you're giving them and selling them for profit and then not sharing, that doesn't feel right, does it? It doesn't feel, you wouldn't want that to happen to you, so it's kind of, I wouldn't want that to happen to someone else. If it is, have a quiet. If someone is doing that, just come and have a quiet word with me. We don't want to cause any unnecessary drama. I'll just have a quiet word because it's likely that they just didn't think about that it's not a nice thing to do for the guild. But some people do need more of a stern conversation than others. So If you think anyone's engaging in negative market behavior, that is the kind of thing that you're meant to come and talk to me about, because it's the kind of thing that I intervene on. No fucking over-friendlies. We save that for the enemy. That said, you've been giving both resource and items and getting Nada. Well, hopefully they're using that to level up in the spirit that you've been doing those donations, Phoebus. Yes. Top of the leaderboards, ATM. I challenge anyone to top me on gift subs. Last time I gifted the notifications were broken, show people's UUIDs, not their names. Yeah, that happens intermittently when you've got a larger viewer count on Twitch than Twitch seems to be used to. I don't understand why it's only happened during a couple of very specific instances. But Thor's had it too. I saw it happen on other people's channels recently. I'm very appreciative that it is fixed because it was leaking people's UUIDs, and theoretically I could find out who they are. But I don't really want to. Let's see if that wolf finds its way down the mountain to me. It probably will, because they're voracious little bastards. But I need these resources. The resources are delicious. We require the resources. And then I might sell some of it to fund my other development. The nice thing about the longbow is that I can just do things like that. Just snipe out an enemy, not have to worry about range at any point. Is Demnar around? I'm not even sure. I'm gonna have to find Demnar and be like, hello Demnar, what do I do about journeyman mining stuff? Save us, Demnar 1 Kenobi. You're our only hope. Demnar is like the Jedi Master of mining right now. I'm not sure. Last time I asked, Demnar was at, I think, 38 mining. I'd be surprised if Demnar's not now at 40 mining. And I'm fairly sure 50 is the highest we can get to at the moment. You've got a lot of PvP mongers on the server. There's a few people who'll just do like random bits of, you know, raiding PvP, but honestly, I've not seen anything that's been too dedicated, to be honest with you. I don't need the... Why have you been summoned? Oh, Demnar, you weren't... I didn't summon you. I was going to come find you. I said that we're very close to level 20 mining, and I need to work out what I'm doing about journeyman. Like, where I do that and where I get journeyman pickaxe and stuff from, and I was going to ask you about how I do it. You weren't summoned particularly, but if you fancy explaining, more than welcome. Oh, that's nice. Oh, what is this dropped? Rough ruby. We've got a bunch of green. We don't need any green rubies. I need higher rarity rubies. You level question the same way. You can reach out to ship's galley in Discord to find something to craft a pickaxe. No. So, do I need to go back to Avon's End, or can I do it at any town, Demnar? Demnar angry at being awakened, terrifying. Any town that has journeyman stonework. So what you're telling me is just Jova? Oh no, that's got stoneworks. Or Avon's End. So I might have to do a run to Avon's End anyway. But yeah, this says it's got stoneworks built, so it might be journeyman level. I don't know. Winster's journeyman stoneworks. That's I feel like that's why I came out here to level up. I felt like I was gonna hit level 20. Yeah, I feel like if I just do my mining around Winstead, I can come back to town the next level and then be like, okay, well, I'm done now. I can head back to Halcyon at journeyman level and just kind of wait for a pickaxe to solve the problem. They're doing jewelry crafting here? Oh, okay, I should okay, so what you're saying is I should base out of Winstead then, rather than base out of Halcyon. I could do that, I just don't know the area as well. This is per item, right? So it's 2 silver for these granite fragments. That sounds remarkably cheap. Demnar, I would love one if you can send me a DM with it in. That'd be helpful. So it looks like the market around here isn't particularly good, I'm going to be honest. Jova is going to be better, but I could try listing zinc because they've got some rare zinc listed at 29 silver. But if I go sell items and I change my storefront name, if I list just the common zinc that I've got, okay, you're not going to list the item. There we go. So I want to sell normal zinc. And you said I could probably sell it for 70 each. I'm going to try listing it at 20 and to be cheeky. And I'm selling... oh, let's do it in stacks of 20. Hassle. We'll try listing one of those at 20, see if it sells. I don't believe those will sell. Search by item rarity, that's a good idea. Rare is going in the 30s. Common in 35. Zinc fragments at 1 silver each. Okay, that's the processed version. What have I done this time? Just to confirm. Oh, I've infected with the mining bug. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'll take that. That's on me. $21 silver to repair. That sucks. Let's sell the full stacks of stuff that I just don't plan on using. That's going to get me 3 silver back. This will get me another 3 silver. So that's okay. That pays off some of it. I'm going to sell those common rubies for now. I don't want to run the cost of, even for leveling up, stoneworking, I don't want to run that cost just yet. Oh. Past Kronos is apparently a bastard who stored a bunch of shit here. Got a bunch of fragments in here though, which could be useful. I'm not really sure about the green zinc, but we might take that later to Jova. Let's keep the green stuff out of here for now. I could use the uncommons for leveling up, I guess, and just cut those, do it that way, sell the common. We don't need the commons. Oh, we do need the common zinc though, damn it. I don't need 2 common zinc. That can go. I'm not taking a whole slot for just that. Okay, yeah, apparently I was just gremlining really hard when we came through here earlier. Whoops. I've got some cut rubies and some zinc fragments. We could actually start making stuff. I don't like how they handle storage still. Sand I don't think does anything, does it? Do I need to keep sand? Demnar, do you know if it's worth keeping? Well, actually, anyone in chat, is it worth keeping the sand that I've done the sand gamba on, or is sand just worthless? I feel like sand's going to be completely worthless. It gets everywhere. I mean, I know that. It's all over my inventory right now. Sand is the byproduct of the sand gamba. Don't want to sell that much green zinc. Glad I picked the coal up. That sold quite nicely. The glint will give me a little bit of hand as well. I can then deposit those last 2 in the bank. Right, if I press N for this, mail nominations are open. Okay, apparently I can't vote from here. so we've got a bunch of copper that I could save up and we could run towards Jova. Let me just do this. Oh, let me invite this person. Let me invite Zerial. Do that. Okay, Zerial's in Halcyon, so it's not that close. We'll head back towards there and harvest some resources on the way. Sand is easy to get. It recovers a lot of the processing cost. Sand we used to make clay, but otherwise it's fine to vendor. You get a good chunk of your spent money on reagents. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't wasting it unnecessarily, because I would feel bad if there was one time in Alpha 1 where Thor jokingly vendored an item in front of the Ministry of Industry, and I think I heard their hearts sink in a way that I just don't ever want to do again to anyone who's watching who likes industry and accidentally sell stuff that is valuable in some way. Because I don't think their little hearts recovered from it. I think it hurt them in a way that I can't really describe. On a spiritual level, one would definitely say. I think that's fair to say. Do I think I'll have a look at where the winds meet? No, I don't think so. I think that the game has kind of moved on from the public eye, and I think, to be honest, the egregious use of AI in it is kind of gross and kind of weird. There's other games I'm more interested in playing. You leave my cat alone, Slate Wolf. Sorry, I'm just gonna end the party for loot reasons. Has anyone heard anything from Fun Combat? Release window for Chapter 3? No, Chorus, but they're probably off between Christmas and New Year or working on fixes and stuff, so I'm not hugely fussed. I think we'll probably hear about it in early Jan, maybe expect it to be mid or late January, like around the 20th at a guess, but it depends on the final bits of testing, it depends on the implementation when they all get back from Christmas, etc. You need more June content? I want to get back into June. Like, I want there to be more to do, and the January content is that. Like, with the January content, we will be able to easily play June at least once a week, every week, without running out of content at any point. But right now, there is just nothing. We have the open deep desert base for New Year as well this week. Yeah, that is good. I might nip on for New Year. That was good fun. Well, the ads are here. Time for you to eat a snack, chat. Make sure you make a drink. Make sure you have a drink. Make sure you hydrate. Make sure you go and give your emotional support human or your charges a high five. The crispest of high fives. Hydrate or mirror will make you dihydrate. That's the rule. I've just hydrated. If you don't, mirror is authorized to utilize a fire hose from inside your walls to make sure that you are hydrating. Look, all I'm saying is that if Thor has any more deviled eggs, I will actually have to, like, probably, like, arrange a medical intervention of some kind. Like, I'll actually have to fly out to the US and we'll be like, well, we care about you very much, but also what the fuck is up? Also, the American way of doing interventions doesn't have enough banter and like making fun of their terrible life choices in it for me. So I'm gonna have to change up the format. A British way of showing affection to your friends is basically ripping the shit out of their life choices because that's just fun for everyone involved. So of course, you know, I had to make the interventions, like the American interventions seem very touchy, you know, nice feelings, but like not necessary. More abuse needed at your interventions. If you're going to show care, do it with aggression as well. So if you're curious about the reason for that, that's how you show your friends that despite them being fucking idiots, you still love them and you're still their friend despite it. That's why it's so important to make fun of your friends affectionately. I'm not gonna fight that. Wrong way, Grim. Kind of a very rude combo to use on a Raven, but kind of fun. Still stunned. Oh no. You can just make it easy dull glitch by farming mobs that are significantly below my own level, fine. I want to kill the Grems and the Ravens around here because in their spot can spawn some of the ones that can be hunted and harvested, which I can then use to level up animal husbandry, or I can then get to people so they can do some crafting. I always ask the goblin why you like this. I always respond with because you like it. Yeah, there is that. Thor did make the goblins, you know. He can't really be that mad at them. Like, they eat glue because he eats glue. Like, that's how that goes. I'll take the free glint. The free glint's always nice. I mean, it's not really that free. I killed something for it, but there's still. Is this actually counting progress for the Ravens? 5 Ravens. That is actually progressing, okay. You're a giant spider, so you can also die because you're another harvestable. I'm basically doing this so that we can have more harvestable things. That's how that goes. Oh no, all of my health is back. What a shame. And now instacast this again. Oh, purify. Nice. Sometimes nice to have an ability to get rid of that poison. Laura's Bramwell comes into eating glue. What's next? Voting him as mayor? That's only the next step. You cannot believe the plans within plans, chat. Oh look, more flax. We need this as well. But that's not flax. There we go, that's flax. I do also need to speak to somebody to get my herbalism up to journeyman as well. Not journeyman, apprentice. Are you trying to black lung me? You actually are, you little bastard. There you go. Let's get. We've gotten rid of your undead status. Now we're gonna cast some judgment. Now we're getting. No black lung for you. Have a stun instead. Rude. Very rude. All I want is the flax. Oh, the moon bells. Apprentice herbalism. That's why I want apprentice herbalism. God damn it. You desperately need the journeyman sickle. I think that basically reaching out to the internal guild crafting groups is the main thing that needs to get done. Demnar told me I need to reach out to a specific group / channel that name I forgot. So bear with me to find out. Let me go and have a look. It was Ship's Galley. The forum thread, that one. Oh, look at all of these mining nodes. It would be rude of us not to mine these. Oh wait, we found Null Wolf. So where I come from, we have a phrase, and that's get fucked. This is my node now. He said, get away from my nodes, and I was like, no, this is my node. Mine. I think Null Wolf has the journeyman speed bags. Oh. No, or maybe apprentice speed bags. Slate? No, basalt. Delicious mining nodes. He mined my node last time, so it's just karma. You're right. You know, Freya, you're right. All nodes are automatically mined because they're resources that haven't been claimed yet. Therefore, I have a flag and the will to claim them. Yeah, of course I only go after the fully grown nodes. I wouldn't want to disturb the babies that are still learning and growing, being filled with rare, delicious loot. Look at them, they're sleeping. You wouldn't disturb these little sleeping nodes, would you? Oh, you okay? Well, apparently you would. You monster. Oh, I think my UI is. I either combined both at once, or I had the UI bug on my teleprompter where it shows me the person's name one skipped. Great Goddess Freya, yeah. Sometimes you get Great Goddess, sometimes you get Freya, like, sometimes you get Great, sometimes you get, I don't know, sometimes you just get incoherent screeching. That's the joy of the stream. You never know if I'm going to call you the same name twice. That's the joy. Like, Charon never knows if I'm going to get their name right or not. Hello, WL. How are you doing? Okay, so they were on the bridge south of town, so they're probably down here. We'll go find them. Ow. Thank you, shoulder. That was horrible. As you get older, you'll just find that parts of your body would sometimes just like twinge and be like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, I know you're still around, shoulder. Yeah, you exist. Fine. That's low jack. About Duskhaven. I can just do this now. Oh, you're on that bridge. Oh, okay. I thought you were south of town. Hello, WL. How are you doing, buddy? It's great to see you. We are having a good day, thank you. Yeah, very chill mining session currently. About to kind of get really stuck into stoneworking, etc. Weird. Well, Zariel's on that side on the mount. I'll keep mining these nodes. Hey, over here. No, I'm good, thank you, mate. Let's, I don't want to do a caravan. Oh, jeez. I'm being donated things. I told them to sell the common stuff, but okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I've only got 8 available. You need to get rid of the 3 copper. It's going to get upset. It doesn't like the 3 copper. That's the problem. Even though I could accept it, it doesn't like the 3. It doesn't. No, just get rid of the 3 copper entirely and just do it in. Do it in less trades. There we go. We'll just do it in multiple trades because the game doesn't like trading. It unable to lock trade and check inventory. It's wrong. You're just lying. The game is just wrong. Horrifying. I can still trade this one for the Sanctus resource bag. I can trade again. God damn game. Yep. And then the rest of the resources will all fit now. Just the trade system not being smart. Well, thank you very much for these. Good donations. We'll save the wood. We can use that for making stuff in future. Made sure I sent them 50 silver as well, so it wasn't really a donation. I'm not letting them work for free. We'll keep the legendary stuff for ourselves. That's stuff I've harvested in the past. Keep the wood they've given us. We'll go and sell the stone because that's a huge amount. I mean, yeah, it's a huge amount of stone. That to sell. Sell those, sell all of this. Do you think there's a need for a passenger ferry to the mainland? That probably not. People are making do with swimming. I think you'll end up just spending a lot of time doing something that I don't think will be as appreciated as it should be. Unfortunately. Restocking the fish bank, or you had to sell some fish. I mean, yeah, that's going to be the way, I think. Sell the basalt, which is what I was to say to them to do, but I guess if you're not used to doing it, sell those. I don't want to sell the basic copper because we can take that down to sell that in. We can go take that copper down and sell it in Jova. And while we're down there, we might be able to buy ourselves the journeyman pickaxe, which might be what we need to do. Let's switch us back to my mining apprentice bag because that's helpful to have. Where did the rest of the copper go, or is that the only copper I harvested? So what professions is everyone else doing? Obviously, one Prad is working with fish. Anyone else doing jewelry crafting out there? See if there's anything else we should be taking down to sell. Yes, that copper should come with. Let's see if we can run Stone Gamba on this heroic rock and on this basalt. Oh, yeah, we need to go check our gambas. That's what we need to do. Yeah, I did realize I don't have to do them one by one anymore. If they'd been one by one, I just wouldn't have engaged in the content because that's ridiculous. I can't believe that's how it was for one of the phases. Here we go. This was our 65 gamba from on the basalt, so let's do that. Nice. 11 copper, 5 zinc, 7 tendonite, bunch of coal. Send to the inventory. Send to the inventory. The sand can be sold. I don't know we're going to use that at any point. So there you go. 2 silver. 2 silver. Not bad. Does copper even have a use anymore? Not copper, sorry, coal. I don't know if I've seen a use for coal at any point. Okay, so we do actually need to stockpile some coal then. Fine. Okay, while we go to Jova to look at selling the zinc so we can fund the rest of our processing because it's way more expensive than I thought it would be. We are going to run the gambas for the basalt and the granite, which means that I need to get. Is it called salts? Crag shatter salts, I think it was. Used in stoneworking, smithy. I'm just going to check to make sure. Yeah, it was crag shatter salts. We need 40 of these. That's 3 silver 20 that just gets added on for well, 3 silver 60 gets added on for a needless transaction. You could just have just done that in this. What is this? Yes, what's up? You want to move Magistrate into the morgue? Oh, were you asleep, Magistrate? Magistrate just got real relaxed and then needed a poke on comms. Okay, nice. I respect that. That's that works. Yeah, I hope you enjoy. I'm glad you're chilled. Sec. There we go. Right. Let's do. There's a 20-minute job to do a 20-minute run. Do a 20 run. We've apparently there's 0% chance of any of these, so we're gonna see how that goes. So it doesn't sound about right. We want to do 20 of these. We want to do it with this basalt. 20 minutes again, 1 minute. So 1 silver for that cost as well. So the total cost of it's about 6 silver for the job. For each one, including the resources. Maybe 5 silver. silver. Okay, so we've got all of these fragments that I kind of want to transport. The Tendonite we can leave here because it's for metal working. Basically, I just want to go and sell some of the zinc essentially to go and fund the rest of my jewelry crafting, because I'm realizing that the forks, like I've already, but like even with what we just sold and made, we haven't got enough gold to level up as fully as we're going to want to. Right, I want to access my storage. Tendonite we can save for metalworking. This can all be saved because it'll be used for making some heroic parts at some point. Emblems, poop. This is all just stuff that needs to get transported back to Brine Barrel. Only for steel, late game tank gear. Only keep heroic plus if you want. I mean, I'm going to be selling the metal. I just wanted to keep some metal so that I can actually do the initial runs, you know, when I'm doing it. So I've left some fragments back at Winstead where they're going to be doing stoneworking. So that's where I need to move my stuff slowly towards. So I need to, what I'm going to do a wide run down to Jova. I'll sell some of the zinc except for what I can grab for the price. I'll just list it on the market if I have to. Use that money to fund my jewel crafting so I can take the resources back once I'm using higher rarity ones and take the higher rarity gear that I make back to the settlement in Brine Barrel to give to citizens or sell out there. Ooh. Yeah, it is the ad break. Make sure you are standing up. Make sure you are stretching your legs, looking after yourself. I will be right back. Oh no, I'm being attacked by a vicious wolf. Apparently that was also an objective. Oh, weird. Okay, fine. You know what? Sure, that works. You know what? Give the mining nodes a health bar. Let me mine the health bar down. And then stop halfway through if I need to go kill something else, like... Mining nodes. Look at them all. Delicious mining nodes. Every single time we mine one of these, there's a chance that we'll get some more copper and more zinc, and we'll be able to use that to sell to continue our multi-dollar empire. I love finding granite this close to the main road. I'm threatening people with tutting if they don't vote as they are directed for the upcoming election. You don't want to make the British people tut. It's very rude. The ultimate sign of disrespect, making the British people tut. Got to mine the granite. Come on. We've got to do this. This is how we can fund the jewelry empire for the goblins. Imagine all of the goblins eating glue and bedecked in fine jewelry. I need more jewelry. That's from Astuf movie. That's very old now. Now I'm showing my age again. I'm not sure that the Zoomers know, I'm just not sure if they know about it. That message go through. Oh, look, high-level web weavers. I'm not going to get stuck into killing a bunch of the spiders. That seems like a bad idea. But I will take their mining nodes. Any spider that attacks me will die, but other than that, I'm here for their mining nodes. I'm here for their natural resources. Leave the natives alone. Did someone say glue? They did. Oh look, 2 of them. This seems planned. Luckily, I have AoE damaging and heals. None of your nonsense. So my primary I'm doing full damage to, the one next to it I'm just doing cleave damage to by the looks of things. Fine, time for another AoE heal. Maybe I'll do a communal restoration as well. You do get a ridiculous amount of drops when you farm stuff solo. I should find like level 20 normal humanoids and just kill those and see what happens. Oh. Voting closes in 5 days, 23 hours, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, today is indeed Glue's day. We voted as directed. Everyone can see that. It's now on stream that I voted as directed. It might also be on stream that I looked through the list as if I was considering the candidates, but I was just doing that for purpose, you know, for appearance's sake, and no one can prove that I was doing that. The British person running as Gluvener of the colonies just makes sense. I will provide glue on Glue's days. That's part of my platform. The British people in charge of the colonies has never gone wrong. What are you talking about? Yeah, you might. Yeah, cultural artifacts. That's why I'm working with jewelry and gems. So yeah. Well, that's good because we'll have multiple harbors. Yes, we'll be a naval-based empire. The thing that the British are good at. It just makes sense. Oh, goodness. I like how I still have the sun above my head from the party earlier. It makes my ego happy. It means I can see where I am at all times. I actually, it's bugged and I can't remove it. That's kind of the problem. That's the 3rd time. That's the 4th time. That's the 5th time. That's the 6th time. I can apply all of the marks. Yeah, it just probably just needs a relog. That's one of those bugs. Or as my chat says, I bring sunshine wherever I go. That's very nice and positive. Obviously not a paid actor. Thank you, Balthazar. I appreciate you. Just because they're being mean. Wait, others get paid? No. Depends on where you're looking in Britain. I can almost guarantee there's more sunshine in parts of Britain than there is where Sabu is. We exclude the colonies, that's cheating. I still reckon there are parts of the south in the UK that have more days of sunshine than parts of Netherlands because of the geography. Oh, server border. But of course, that's why I want to take over the colonies in game, because they're naturally sunny. And, you know, and Sockfoot just seems to be a good place for it. And it's gained 5% in a day. It's actually not doing badly. It's out. The graphics are way worse than New World. I was hoping the movement looks better. Looks a bit fast moving. I mean, Critch, I'd be clear, I'm playing on low quality, like lowest quality for stability reasons, and even now I need to keep restarting the game while I'm streaming because of the resource usage. So the game's very much in alpha. When it's in cinematic mode, it looks really, really good. But I can't do that on stream unless I'm running 2 PCs because it lags the video encoder. So if you put New World in the lowest quality settings, like, to be clear, like, we are talking the lowest graphic settings. You mean 10 years to make a game a bit too long? Okay, so I'm assuming that you didn't have a problem with Red Dead Redemption 2. That took 11 or 12 years to make, and they were already a set-up company. If a game takes 10 years to make, it takes 10 years to make. It's about how well they're making it. There's more nuance to it than, oh, it took 10 years to make a game, a bit long. There's more nuance to it than that, bud. But yeah, if you don't like the look of the game right now, don't play this. This is not the game that you want right now. This isn't a game right now. It is a testing environment. So if you're feeling the way that you are, the way you're saying about Ashes, don't do it. You need to know you've been playing WoW for 21 years. Oh, hello, Bailey. Look at the cat, chat. The cat is here. His lordship, the one true streamer. Hello, baby. Have you been sleeping upstairs? You need some food, I'm guessing, don't you? Hello, baby boy. What's up? Are you shouting? Okay, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go check his food bowl. I have returned. He could see the bottom of his food bowl because he'd just eaten straight vertically downwards from the top. He'd completely ignored the fact that there was food around the outside. He just... Ridiculous cat. Oh no, my ankles. Anyway. I'll be honest, yeah, Final Fantasy is a good shout as an MMO. If you haven't played it and haven't given it a go and you're looking for a new MMO experience, try out Final Fantasy. I know a lot of people who speak very highly of it. Personally, for me, a little bit too questy, and I'm still dealing with the PTSD of RuneScape questing. So, you know, it's different. A different chat. I'm you know, traumatized by one small favor. They leave the edge because they get whisker fatigue. The thing is that he doesn't get whisker fatigue. That's not the bowl that he's got. His whiskers aren't going to be touching it. That's not how this one works, Bug Squasher. He just doesn't like having to do the work sometimes. Normally he's absolutely fine. Today he just wants to eat vertically downwards and then wanted attention. Okay, let's see. As we get closer to Jova, the CPU usage is increasing. We're at 87%. We're not even in the town yet, so let's see. If my computer starts making it sound like it's going to take off, we'll know what's up, right? The blacksmith's all up there. Weird. It's a very nice town, but like it's just the towns are so empty. There's just no point to them. Oh, there go. Okay, there goes performance of the game. Oh, the GPU's like, oh, actually, okay, I can relax now. Oh my god. Why are there so many injured mounts? Heal your mounts, people. Search by item, zinc. Let's have a look at what things are selling for right now. Materials. Oh, common zinc is selling at 4 silver here. Jesus, okay. Yeah, zinc doesn't seem to be selling as well here as people said it was yesterday. If you enjoy a good story-driven game, Final Fantasy XIV is incredible and very generous with the free content. Guild Wars 2 if you want fun. I would agree. Guild Wars 2 if you want fun combat. Yeah. Market crashes. That sounds about right. Everyone's like, oh, wait, I've got all this zinc lying around. My zinc will not sell over there in Winstead then at this price. Do I wish that towns unsummoned mounts for less clutter? Yes. Let's list all of this copper. I mean, look, if we can sell all of these, at least we're going to be making probably about 2 gold from just the copper that we've got here. So it's better than nothing. We just need to make sure that we're doing this reasonably regularly to pay for the cost of what we're making. It's certainly not going to help us as much as we wanted it to. So my listing fee is 3 silver, which is nice. Low listing fees means if it doesn't sell, I'm not going to lose a lot. Estimated buyer price is going to get 66, so I should be getting, you know, about 3 or so gold from doing this. If I can get 6 stacks up. We can put the rare up at probably double. Go and look actually what's on the market for. The rare zinc is going at just under 20, so I can sell mine at 15 and do very well. Okay, let's do that. Sell all 10 and we'll do them at 18. That's not too bad. That'll work. Where is the storage? Oh my god. Why not just give a mount like a 1 HP a second health regen? Save me so much fucking struggle. So I know I will be selling these at all times, so I'll be coming back here again to sell this in future. I've got a lot of copper. I'm just going to deposit the copper for now, just in case there's a market rush at any point, because most of what we actually need is zinc currently. I don't need... This can all be sold. This can all be sold. We'll save this one. I'm going to get rid of the common coke. Common coal. Okay, we'll do this. Gamble the rare basalt. We could gamble the rare basalt while we're here. The uncommon basalt I might stick on the market, see if that has a price it will sell for. Search by item, you go basalt. And we just look for materials and see if we can find what a common basalt is going for. Yeah, basalt is not selling for very much at all, just because the Gamba works, but like, yeah, four silver for that, not really worth. I might as well sell it to the store. Not worth the cost of transporting. So we need stone shatter salts, crag shatter salts. That's always the one. I always forget its name. Such a pointless step. Also, I don't know why making sand, the crushing it, isn't stone working. There you go, it's a 5-minute, 30 silver, so we'll just run that Gamba, why not? What granite have we got? Yeah, that granite can be sold. Or, actually, why don't I use some of that granite for leveling this? Stone fragments and vein crack dust. Gives me the chance of getting some of these emeralds, though. Make a rock storage before it gets to full? I could do that. Yeah. Well, I'm going to do that. I need to do that in Jova. That's what I need to do there, but... It's called salts, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Damn. Why does it so 0%? What's the actual chance? It's bugged. So it's just not showing the correct chances. Stone fragments. I need vein crack dust. That's why I couldn't remember what it is. And this is gem cleanser. We'll get some gem cleanser and we'll get some dust. Vein crack dust. Sounds like a drug, to be honest. Buying a bunch of useless reagents that are just a pain for crafting and make it slower. I think they need to get rid of that system. Very strongly need to get rid of that system, to be honest with you. So I did that wrong, so I need to go 39 of that to do this. That'll take me 20 minutes to do that. That'll give me a chance of getting some more rough rubies and some coal, which again I can sell. Cut gems, I can do 3 rubies like this, and do just these rough ones to turn them into green rubies. That's a 1 minute 30 job that will finish after that, so in 20 minutes time we'll be good to do that. We can have a look at what the stone storage looks like, but let's do that. Let's just see what it looks like when we do this. Select storage type. If we do mining storage, it's smaller, but what's the stack size for it? That's the question. 44. See, I don't actually know if it's worth it, because you lose so much storage space. And I think that having the larger storage space makes it more adaptable, and that actually makes it more valuable. Like, I don't actually think this is worth it. Wait, why have I got 4 of these all of a sudden? Okay. Fine. I'll run these back across. There's so many injured mounts around here. It's horrifying. I hate it. The jeweler. So that I can still be put in there, but it just takes up a lot of space. I'm not convinced this is worth it. The raids make it very annoying because it's also an extra thing to need inventory space for. Exactly, Elklaw. Those reagents to me fundamentally are a broken gameplay loop and actually kind of spoil crafting. It just feels irritating for no reason. Just sell this stuff. God. Everywhere I turn, there are more injured mounts. It's so... ugh. Just give the mounts a little bit of health regen, so at least they won't always be just showing up on people's UI needlessly. Do my stuff is still listed. We'll see if it sells at any point. Go from there. It's also like, why do I need to calculate how many I need to start the craft? Exactly. It doesn't add anything. It only takes away and makes things more difficult for people. That's why I don't like it as a system. Where is the mailbox? So I just want to go check my mailbox out to see how that's if that's got anything filled into it. Problem is, can I see one anywhere? That's a solid no. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Well, it doesn't have attachments anymore because I've claimed them. That's the problem. Why would you tell me that it has attachments when it doesn't have attachments? Requires a 1x3 slot. Hilarious. So I know that it's a wood drop. Very funny. Still can't search by gear tier, so I can't search for a radiant wand. I have to search for everything for other things. Beer money, nice. Initiate. Oh, there you go, radiant wand, but 9 gold. Sure. Fuck that. Maybe. If I feel like it, high taxes might be a thing. We'll see how it goes. Maybe no taxes. Maybe the taxes are just going to all be spent on glue automatically. Sound like a bunch of very friendly people. Look at all these people running past these perfectly formed and bugged nodes. Oh. You know what? Fine. Disgusting. All of these bugged. This is awful. I'm just gonna do a quick game restart. Good luck, guys. Give me a second, chat. I'm just restarting the game just to give it a bit of a break. It's been running for a long time. It's been running for 6 hours, so I'm just going to let the game restart. You've played for 107 hours. Would you recommend it to other players? No. But also yes, but also no. Yes, I would recommend it in 2 years' time. But I think crate run is going to cause rampant inflation. It has every other time, yes. So, ham and cheese guy, I would probably say yes. The market, I mean, the whole market UI just needs to be reworked. Like, yeah, the whole market system doesn't work. It's a really clunky system. It's a patch of a patch. It's not the intended system at any point. If there's inflation in one place, you have to create another town. There are less of those items in. Yeah, so you have to work by supply and demand economy. You doing your thing, Ashes? Are you okay? Yeah, you're fine. This is what the game will look like if I had it on cinematic. I don't have it on cinematic. I run it on low. When I get a new machine, which hopefully should be some point early in the year, and I can run a streaming PC and a gaming PC, then we will run everything on cinematic graphics, because I'm basically only capturing a screen input. One computer will do the screen input work, one will do the encoding, and it doesn't matter if I have issues on the stream, on the one providing the image, because the one that's doing the encoding is the one that causes the stream delay that makes Ashes a problem and makes certain games a problem. If you know how to make your shop show up, you make an extra premium. Game Diddle, do you want to tell me how that is? Is it by writing what it is that you sell in the description? And a third computer to handle chat. No computer can handle chat. That's why I have moderators like me. It's why my job exists. How dare you think that we don't want to hear you eating breakfast? Makes sense. He did actually already just disturb me for food, so it kind of didn't work. But I appreciate the effort. See, I know it sounds complicated, but on my shop, I wrote a very simple description. Copper and zinc, because the only thing I'm selling in my shop is copper and zinc. Oh no, a level 15 bear. Actually, I don't know how egregious the stun is on that one. Only a 1 star, I'm sure it'll be fine. That's a nice physical power. That's a very nice physical power. It's 2,840 on that sword. Recipe they just got. Oh, the game feels so much smoother after a restart. That's horrifying. There's no such thing as a computer that can handle chat though, Var. I don't even know why you'd suggest such a thing. You know what you're all like. You're all gremlins. The store Copper and Zinc does not sell salmon 1 out of 5. Well, there is that, yeah. No, so if you go on to some reviews online, that is what they're genuinely like, and I worry about people if I see something like that. I'm just be like, oh, okay. So yes, this Chinese restaurant didn't sell Indian curry. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I can see why you're giving it 1 star. The fuck it, huh? What range weapon do I plan to use in the mid-game, end-game? Kind of no good 26 range weapons for Cleric. You want a book. Book is the best range weapon for Cleric, really. Wand is good. It does work, but you need wand and a focus. You need 2 items for that. He did do the interview, right, with the dev? Okay, I just wanted to make sure, yeah, he's enjoying this. It's one of the many that he enjoys. Yeah, the guys on comms were like, is he aware that he's got an interview? I was like, wait, what, huh? That he's got another game coming up soon. I was like, wait, what? Does he not done the they threw me for 6. I was like, wait, but I thought he was doing the interview. Well, that's I mean, that's what I do with sponsorship. Sometimes I will try and find a game that that Thor won't know or won't have played that he will really enjoy, and that's what's part of my goal for in December. We do, however, have a slight complication that one of the devs has had a kid who's meant to be doing tomorrow's interview, so I actually need to get a hold of them and find out if they're actually still around. So, Pushguru, yeah, my plan is to use basically a book as a cleric at the end game because that is the best weapon for it. But, you know, at the moment I'm using a longbow because it's just the most powerful weapon I have that also buffs healing. Having just gone to Jova and look at the market, common is going about 1 silver, uncommon is going about 4, rare is going about 20. Per item. Hello, Wink. I mean, the grind's gone well. We're obviously level 25 already. We're very close to level 20 mining, getting a journeyman mining pick, which is exciting. But these other rude goblins, gremlins, keep harvesting the nodes that I want. But yeah, we're just currently mind maxing, Winky. You low-key hate the class, fancy spell bows. The thing is, the spell bows, while they have the stat stick, they do physical damage. So they don't even do magical damage. Like, I should be using a bow for my stats, but I should be using a book or a wand for my stats. I just don't have one that's good at as good as as good as this for a cleric. Like 300 extra healing power, basically 2800 mage power. Like, it still does physical damage though, so it's not even using my magical damage stats to do damage, which is hilarious. Are there towns high enough to make better picks yet? Yes, we've got towns up. I believe that Journeyman can be made now. Do you know where the Grave Plate recipes drop in this phase? Still no luck in Kraken Belly? Grave Plate sounds like it's going to be one of the undead factions. It might come from somewhere like the graveyard north of Halcyon, but I don't know for certain. There's a bunch of different necromancy areas that it could come from, Grave Plate, unfortunately. So yeah, people can. I know people have got Journeyman picks, Winky. That's definitely a thing. I need to get one today, I think. Winky, have you played much this phase? You've been busy and otherwise engaged, I know, recently. There you go, level 20 miner. So now I need to go and find the Journeyman Trader at Avon's End. Which is kind of what I was on the way to do. I need to go past this and then... Yeah, I'm really close. Nice. Very nice, very nice. I'm glad. What are you doing for New Year's, Winkles? I'm not going Grave Plate myself. I haven't planned my gear yet. I'm not hugely fussed on it. Like, I'm not massively optimizing my build at the start because we don't know how long we've got for this phase, and I just kind of want to enjoy the crafting and leveling process more than anything. Because I've not really done a full crafting set before, like where I've actually gone deep into doing a craft. You dropped in, you couldn't really get back into it. Absolutely fair, Winky. Absolutely fair. And I know a few people who felt like that, and I don't blame you at all. The game's in a better state, but like, don't waste your time on leveling here when you've got other things to do. Trying to get healthy again. You've been dealing with some rough health issues the last 2 weeks. Oh, bud, I hope that you're recovering. If you could stop dying, that would be great. That would be real nice, bud. That would be ideal. As well as Western Larch as well. Yeah, I haven't given you permission to die, Winky, so that's not allowed. Look, Winky, you know who agrees with me? B says so too. You see, even B says nothing's allowed to happen to you, Winky. You wouldn't upset Bailey, would you? You wouldn't upset the Baylord. His lordship. Hi. Meow. Oh. Who's a sweet boy? Have you been sleeping on my bed upstairs? Is that what you've been doing? What a life, eh? It's a great life being a cat. Come downstairs, shout at the homeowners to give you food for the house that you've chosen to move into. Be 100% spoiled and justified when you do in fact get that food every time you ask, pretty much, because, you know, the humans are a weak touch for cute cats. He's just running back and forth right now, so I think he's just excited about something. I don't know what. It might be a new Amazon delivery. You never know. That could genuinely be it. You've got a few dots coming up that'll help a lot. I hope so too, bud. Keep me updated. Winky, I know that obviously you've got lots going on at the moment, but I was wondering if you wanted to do a 4-person roleplay run of some kind of game at some point. You, me, Christopher, Yi, and Thor. Hello, Curly. How are you doing? Because you might have heard that Christopher Yi's not having the best time of year, and I think it'd be fun to do something that's kind of the 4 of us together if we can arrange it. I was thinking about this earlier today, so it's only a fresh thought in my head. I've not done very much with it. My thought, what? Have you played Fallout 76? If yes, have you played so recently? Because I feel like the four of us going into the wasteland in Fallout and just messing around in roleplay would be hilarious. We can have a private world so that people can join us if we choose to, but like we can kind of keep it reasonably kind of like locked down, and we can kind of play separately that way as well as playing together, which is kind of a neat part as well. If like, you know, because obviously Thor streams 6 days a week. You've never played 76. Do you have any interest in it, Winky? Like, have you played the other Fallout games? Hello, Curly. And by extension, if I'm doing that for the four of us as a set thing, there's also a couple of other people. Could you bring Mr. W? I mean, you can, but I'm probably going to shoot them in the face with some kind of weapon. Curly would be you, Bees, and Drongo would be the other people I would definitely want to invite as well. It's just about what time zones work for everyone and stuff. But like, it's massively discounted right now, I think, for the sale. And I was going to put together a DM or a small Discord for it, or ask if I could borrow some of your Discord for it. Mr. W was, oh my god. Like I said, favorite part of the session was ripping his face off with my claws. That was very absolutely down. Okay, because Thor promised to the community that he would play Fallout 76 some point in December, and then of course we've had both Ashes and in December to do, and Block Game and Hightail coming up. So it's just about whether he's available to do it. If he's not available to do it, I might still arrange it and just be like, you'll just play Fallout 76 at some point in the far future. I'm not sure Nellis would be a Nelly. I'm not sure it fits. Maybe like Nel1. Nel1 Kenobi. Of the Bezos. Oh, I can't mine the Rubidium yet. I haven't got the certification. That's what I came to this area to do. Hilarious. Winky, Curly, Nelly, Crony, and Thory. That's... all of the Y names, exactly. That is I mean, yeah, I guess if you call someone a Nelly, I mean, it's not what I would call commonly used slang anymore. It's kind of fallen out of fashion, that one. Where have I ended up? I've gone slightly off track, but that sounds about right for streaming. Let's see what we can arrange for tomorrow. It might be that Thor has a free slot then if we can't fill that the indie game slot, but there is one game that might work. just need to thought to check it after stream. Nodes out in the open like this always look like bait, but I'm greedy, so I'm gonna take the bait and harvest it. That's happening. You know the word because Bill Bailey yelled at one of his companies. Bill Bailey is pretty great, to be honest. There are some very great sketches by Bill Bailey about like the essence of being British, which are very, very funny. Oh, the ads are here, chat. Make sure you grab yourself some water, go to the loo, bring in that laundry, make sure you've taken your meds, go and pet your animals. Go and high five your emotional support human. Or if you are the emotional support human, go and high five your charges. I've fully automated pasting the mirror check into chat. Haha. See, that's what the stream deck is for, but I actually like that you guys do that. It's good fun. I would automate it, but I think it's nice that you guys do it for each other and remind each other and me to take a break. The Spooder. Nellis. I see the Spooder. Did Twitch fix the Spooder? Did Twitch, after all this time, fix the Spooder? Welcome back after the ads, chat. Thank you for sticking with us. I hope that you looked after yourself during the break. Does that Spooder still working? It might be the client Nellis is using then. It could be a thing. Okay, so hang on. During the ads, I heard about there's an area of the map that has lots of copper spawns called Tesla charging station. I'm not sure where I can find that on the map. Could someone direct me to it? Lots of free copper. That would be great. Hmm. They won't tell me where it is, chat. They're not going to share the copper with me. It's very rude. Nightbot still does. Firefox and Chatterina don't show it. Oh. How weird. You sniff out the copper. I can do that. Go to any motorway service station and look around the Tesla charging network. Yeah, it's the new CEO of Fireworks broke the spooder. I would believe that. That's enough for me to write them off. I'd be done. That's it. They're gone. They're dead to me. Although I do think one of my favorite things about like kind of the CEOs is the guy who keeps on modding Thomas the Tank Engine into the Skyrim games. Does it because he doesn't consider media companies or media company CEOs like fundamentally like real entities, which is just great. Like despite numerous cease and desists, it just keeps on introducing Thomas the Tank Engine back into the Bethesda games, which is obviously is what those games need. They need Thomas the Tank Engine being blasted out of a wand kind of thing. You know, you're casting a laser beam, but instead of a laser beam, it's just Thomas the Tank Engine coming at you full speed. Said no one ever. You're going back to Internet Explorer. Oh God, the Internet Explorer is just the launch exe for installing different browsers, right? That's my understanding of it. That was fun, wasn't it? Band of Outlaws trying to bait that mob onto me. Hilarious and didn't work. Okay, we can get rid of the... that. Modders are nearly always great. I mean, it's hilarious. Some of the mods for Elden Ring, I just love the freedom that modding gives you. If you want to change the game any way you want, you can, because someone else has probably been like, you know what this needs? We need to make sure all the Khajiit are actually anime cat girls. Done. Installed. You've got, you know, oh, I want to cast a spell that summons Thomas the Tank Engine to yeet my enemies from existence. Done. Absolutely brilliant. A lot of games are kept alive by their modding. Like RimWorld wouldn't be as popular as it is if they didn't allow modding. It just wouldn't be. You all know that. Like, that's a whole thing. Think about some of like the oldest running games that have been modded for decades. Like that they run because of the mods, and the fans bring more life to them with their energy and their enjoyment. DMC 5, yeah. All the DLC for RimWorld started as mods, yeah. Divinity Original Sin, a bunch of those mods got included into the game. Divinity Original Sin 2. Skyrim, obviously. All of the Bethesda games are kept alive by modding. The Total War games, a lot of those have a huge amount of mods and a huge amount of very kind of dedicated modding communities. And that's only the ones that I'm involved in. Look at, you know, things like the Stalker games. There's a whole there's a whole free Stalker game that you can play just purely based on modders bringing together a bunch of different mods for the Stalker games. Absolutely great. Ugh. So what was it that you couldn't make sense of in Troitech, in Divinity Original Sin? I would probably recommend starting with Divinity Original Sin 2 if you played Baldur's Gate 3. Because going from Baldur's Gate 3 to Divinity Original Sin 1 is quite a big jump. Divinity Original Sin 2 is the point in the middle, and they aren't that related. It would be rude of me to leave these mineable nodes here. Been a rough day as a family dog. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pepita. It's never easy, but at least there's no suffering. There's no long-term pain going on. It's just, you know, healing and remembering the good times that you gave them, because, you know, like I say about Bailey all the time. Like, it's about the life that I've given him. You know, I might have only looked after him for 2 years, but like, he might not have had those 2 years, or might not have had the 10 years, etc. Had I not, you know, stepped in to look after him when he started living basically out the front of the house. You know, it's the same for it's the same for you. So, you know, you gave that animal the best life you possibly could, and that's all you can do, right? Had a great life, but it was time. Exactly. And that's honestly, like, as sad as it is, like, you know, there's a lot of humans who are like, you know what, when it's my time, I hope that I can just go gently, and we do give that to a lot of animals, in a way that is at least, you know, dignified and saves them from suffering, which is good to see. Because I hate seeing any animal suffering, but like, if, for example, seeing Bailey suffering for a long time, I wouldn't be able to handle it. It'd be awful. So I'm glad, Pepita, that not only did she have a great life, but also that, you know, there wasn't suffering. Because that's just yeah, you know. It's a difficult time of year. Like, you know, there will be a lot of like animals that will pass away at this time of year, because the change to their basically their biorhythms, you know, the environment around them, like, it does make an impact on the body, and it can stress their systems in a way that does, you know, mean that some animals, that's why like animals getting through winter is a thing. It's just a harder time of year for animals as well. So I was talking to Thor and Shay about it, and it's a really interesting, as soon as the days start getting shorter, and then when the days start getting longer again over winter, you see like this uptick in animal vet visits. I'd love to see hard data on it. It's just one of those interesting things. Project, that's also very true. Yeah, but, I don't think humans are as exempt from that as we might want to be. Right, I need to go to Avon's End. That's what I was meant to be doing. I should have known that by running through this area, there's just so many unharvested nodes that I'm just gonna get bogged down. Got common basalt. That's why why we do what we do over Christmas. That's why I'm here, Protect, you know. I know a lot of people have lost family around this time of year. Look at all of these delicious nodes in the middle of the field. I love the frog. Frog is great. Fine. What if somebody walks by, stumbles and hurts himself because you didn't mind the rocks? Exactly, but I'm only going to mind the big distracting rocks. I need to let the little rocks grow up to be big, fully grown rocks, you know. It's like when fishermen throw fish back, you know, when they're too small. It's the same with these nodes. You get to return the little nodes back to the environment. They need time to cook. Nellis, have you played Ashes of Creation? I can't remember. Or are you planning on playing it? Nope, you haven't, and nope, you don't plan to. Are you meant to throw some back? Don't you dare throw fish back. Well, if they're too small and you want to get fully grown legendary fish, then sometimes you might have to throw them back, Wompratt. Nellis would love the crafting. I think Nellis would have a problem with the crafting, yes. once it's finally, you know, done and working, I think it's probably actually worth doing. There's loads of nodes on the hill behind me, but I can't get distracted. I need to keep heading towards my goal. You make the small ones into chum to catch the bigger ones. Yeah, I guess there is that. Oh, it'd be rude not to grab this one. Are you okay in there, dude? Oh, another large node needs to get cleared out. Yeah, we're just doing our partsy, chat. You're not the financial means at start and don't agree with the direction the game goes. You also don't like PvP. You'd 100% be a crafter. Very, very fair. Yep. All good reasons to not be interested in the game. Well put. Well, this is just taunting. Why is there so many resources around this crafting area? What's wrong with people? I mean, I think most people in chat, we've got quite a few crafters in the community, I'll be honest. Like, I think it's kind of a very... Oh, look, Fargrim's here. Running crates. Fairly sure this is the one over here, which is the one I need. Be rude not to take these, wouldn't it? You know, they're standing around. I wouldn't want them to. I wouldn't want them to turn around and be too scared or frightened. Chat. See, that's the difference. You don't want to scare the you know, the locals. Those are half groans. That looks like a node in the water. I wonder if I can harvest it. The aquatic mining. I'm doing my part to help the fishermen. The helping out. Very important. Very kind and generous of me. I think we're all already hooked, and that's the problem. I'm doing my part. Yeah, I'm helping them out. I'm very helpful. I'm the most helpful. Hello, Timony. Why not? I love glint. Woodshop foreman, smithy vendor, smithy foreman. That's the weaponsmithing. I need the mining one. Where is he? Tradesman's to Dwayne. This one. But where is the stoneworks here? Oh, it's down there, that's why. Hello, are you running around? Meow, meow. Hello. What's up, baby cat? You want your belly rub? Yeah. Want attention and fuss? Of course you do. You always want attention and fuss. Oh, I can also do my herbalism while I'm here too. Need 70 of these, Bailey. And then we can take the 70 gem cleansers that we're purchasing, mix it with the 70 cut gems. Then we can make cut gem ruby 70. So we drag that all the way up to that. Drop this in with shift right click. I'll take 35 minutes, but at some point we can return here and grab those. And then we've also got enough zinc fragments here that we can make at least 35 of these steel glade earrings, which is the first thing that we will have made. Or we can make rings. But both of these are pretty shit, I'm going to be honest with you. There's not that much point in them. They're just purely leveling resources. We're just going to vendor them. $29. We can just sell most of this. We can go up to metalworking and get that zinc turned into something at least reasonably useful. Tailoring, tanning. I'm guessing that the herbalism is across the water. It'll be wherever the alchemy is. Maybe the laboratory? We'll have a look. Oh, what was it called? God damn, I always forget. Smoldering Ash, that's the one. Need 65 of this. See, it just slows down all of the crafting process for no real reason or benefit. There you go, that'll run from the 35 minutes as well. Still holding 80 in each of these slots, which is too bad. Not sure I want to be carrying around that poop, but hey, we are where we are. If I recall, this hillside down here was covered in loads of really good loot spawns for stone. But it might be that the new players have discovered it by now. Horrifying. They go mine level 21 just in time because we were capped before. We do need to get a journeyman pickaxe though. That's going to be what we're to struggle with. He really likes wrapping paper. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, we call it this for a reason. Who's a good boy? Yeah, you are. He's such a good cat. He loves the slow blink. So if I do this, and then I grab my face cam and I can put it up here, now you guys can see the cat and me. Obviously, the camera size lets you know the priority of the stream, but I'm fine with that. I think it's very fair. If I was rocking up on a stream, I would want to see more of Bailey too. I'm glad that you enjoy John O'Clock. Made a slot specially for that. I was like, why is it not picking up? The one true streamer. He's like the most relaxed guy you've ever seen. They're either relaxing or cleaning themselves to recharge their batteries. He's just very chill. He's just very at home here. We'll just run around here for 35 minutes, leveling up some mining some more. We need to find the herbalism, which is the animal husbandry person here, I think. Which will be here at Agricultural Supplies. That's what we're heading over to do. With resources, because, you know, I must harvest resources on the way, otherwise it would be rude of me. I'd be wasting my, it would be XP waste of some kind. Oh, look, from under cheese and the magic guy just scuttling across the land. Luther chose nice paper. Well, yeah, Spare Human chose nice paper. Because Spare Human believes that presents should be wrapped properly and puts a lot of effort into it. And at one point early in our relationship, I had to complain about the fact that she wrapped presents so well that it was almost impossible to break into them. I had to remind her that giving gifts wasn't a challenge mode. You're not meant to make people like try and rip into the presents with like a knife. Making it a completely seamless form of you know, safety in a perfect sphere of sellotape. Hilarious. And again, we'll probably only get a few silver for these, but at the end of the day, we will also be using that silver to just to keep going. And yeah, we're gonna run out of money. It's gonna be a thing. We are low on money. Yeah. Oh, the ads are here. The ad Thor. Chat, hide yourselves. Maybe leave the room. Maybe stretch your legs. Maybe refresh, you know, refresh yourself with a nice beverage. I've not actually done any crafting yet. I've just been doing processing. That said, my metalworking is leveling up, which is good. I've built a metalwork to high level metals. Nellis, what do you mean by you have to bake a cake? What is compelling you to bake this cake, and is it a matter of life and death? I want to understand the nature of this cake making. No, refresh yourself, not refresh the page, Var. Got an iced tea waiting on your non-Greg's food? Why would non-Greg's food? I don't understand. Oh, hello, are you back? I thought you might come back. Wait, which way was I headed? South. Ah, yes. Laura's playing $5 for the bus on stream. Finally. So $5 for the bus, those you don't know, is a game made by Stein Van Wakeren, who is the musician on Thor's game. I can talk about it after the ads. Would you like some love? Food. You're asking for chicken. You want chicken? Or you want love? If you want love, luring me towards the chicken cupboard isn't the way to do it. Okay, you do want love. Yeah, okay. Are you adorable? You are, aren't you? Oh, what's nearly broken? My pickaxe is very nearly broken. It's 29%. We're fine. Hello. Yes, you want some love? Adorable, aren't you? Okay. You're adorable, baby Bailey, aren't you? Yeah. Isn't he the cutest little lump? I wonder... I may take tomorrow off to do the spray painting in my office, chat. Because I don't think being in the room for a day out, like on the day of, is probably a good idea. Once I've done the spray painting, I'm fairly sure that's how I get, like, fume inhalation of some kind. I feel like eating glue is fine, but maybe, like, huffing paint fumes for a full day's stream is probably a bad move. Because that would mean I can do away with my blue screen and I can have more, like, my hand wouldn't be cut off here. I can go as far as I need to. We'll have the cardboard for Bailey set up, so I'll be creating some blue cardboard on the floor so we can have hovering Bailey. I can chroma key it out. Yeah, I feel like getting paint in my lungs is probably a bad move. Like, I've got enough going on in my life. I also don't need paint lung. Although, if I do I might set up a recording so it records while I'm spraying the wall, because it would be quite funny to have the chroma key literally having me erasing the wall into the background. Get your wall eraser here today, chat. Oh, yeah, just open the window, I'll be fine in the middle of winter. So I'm gonna freeze and huff paint fumes at the same time. That sounds ideal. I can get hypothermia and brain damage together. Who needs nerves and a brain? Certainly not a streamer. Did you just say just reroll as a tank? Good, you know what? Fair play. Absolutely fair play. Good job. Fantastic. Can't fault that. That's top notch, that was. Just rerolls. Is this slate? Oh no, it's basalt. Damn. That is slate. The slate was hidden beneath the basalt. Haha. Who needs a brain? Not me, I lost mine long ago. I feel like it's optional at some point. Certainly some people it seems more optional than others. What did we actually get as a drop? Oh, I got rough emeralds. Okay, so we need to go to the herb. No, it's not the herbalism vendor. It's going to be... Not that one. Wherever you would do the animal husbandry. Not Loic of the Seven. That's a different quest. Where does one upgrade your herbalism at Avon's End? is it the agricultural supplier that I need to speak to? Yes, it is. Yeah, they're the only one who isn't in and around the buildings and such, which is, you know, fun. Thank you. Helpful. Oh, look, an injured horse. The year is ending. The bad news is you'll tell me another. I saw all across the news this morning, Psychic offers dire warning for 2026. And I'm like, okay, throw another one. Fine. They've all been that way since about 2019. Whatever. Also, like, I've never had to take Psychic seriously since I was a teenager, and I saw a sign saying, I saw a sign for a psychic show outside a hotel when I was driving past, and the sign said closed due to unforeseen circumstances. And ever since that moment, I can never take it seriously. Like, that's your job as a psychic. Not like we can just choose not the next year, can't just skip it. We could choose to skip it. If we all voted enough, you know, we could skip the year. There's a whole conspiracy theory around it, Nellis, that like we're actually in like the year 1500, but the Catholic Church invented something during, I think it was like during the Council of Nicaea, the Catholic Church, you know, voted to jump forward from like 300 to 600 to make it seem like it had been around for longer. It's just basically weird Dark Ages shit, but it's very, very funny that you could theoretically just be like, you know what? As long as we all agree it's now the year 3091, and everything that happened in the meantime is just completely forgotten. But Nellis, you don't remember all of those years, Nellis. Oh, you're getting old. It's okay. It's just your tired brain. You forget that because we've lived such a long time because of the time skip. You know, you're struggling to remember. It's okay, Nellis. We'll look after you. Don't worry. Sometimes you get a bit confused. It's okay, Nellis. Please speak up. Speak up. You don't hear so good no more. That's all right. Just turn up your hearing aid. You'll be okay. Hello. Are you stretching out, making yourself comfortable? Yeah, he is. Getting longer. You were so disappointed we didn't get the Shadowrun timeline in 2012? I'm not sure I'm disappointed by that. It's actually now officially Glue's Day, Ultra Element. It's the day specially for the goblins to eat glue. You know, things are what they are. Bargrim is just running crates back and forth. I've kind of got to respect the hustle. Yeah, to make sure that you're respecting your elders, you know, that's Nellis's. Who just got killed? I had to think about it. You know, it wouldn't be right of me to not think about it. I always, as a cleric, I've got to make sure there wasn't anything dangerous left on the body for when they revive. It's part of my job. Very important part of my role. Check all of the loot piles to make sure, you know, it's safe. Are you just sitting there, Bailey? Is that the plan? Okay, you're back. That is, please will you follow me? I would like to do something. I need to find out why he wants me to follow him. I've got the interact button stuck at the bottom. Hello, Bailey. What's up? Yeah, what do you need? Do you need something? You need to come and check your food bowls? Okay, we can check that. Okay, Jack, give me a second. Hello, everybody. I realised that on the way out, I take very great care to not step on his paper, and it's at some point I'm gonna get injured by not stepping on his paper because I've got a dodgy back. Like that's a whole thing. No, Demnar, no Gregs, no. It's feeding time for the Bailey, not for you guys. I need an apprentice sickle. God damn it! I knew I was missing something. You hid some Gregs under a park bench. That's not a good hiding spot for your Gregs, my man. That's not safe. I've got 8 minutes on that. I don't want 50, I want 1. Can't learn that yet. It's not certified to learn it. Large, what the fuck? These are ridiculous to make. I mean, that's how you make the initiate, the actual good ones, I guess, but still. Flow marked accuracy. Flow marked is magical power, and that's actually a good ring to make at the start, but this is ridiculous. You need 6 rubies, 3 rough rind, 3 zinc fragments, 2 largemouth bass oil, an emblem, and a ring touch. It's kind of insane. Why is it? That's initiate level. That's like level 1 crafting. It's good level 1 craft. No, don't get me wrong, it's gear, but like that's still kind of ridiculous that that's the state of it. I think I'm going to sell these green basalts because honestly, like, don't need it. Oh my god. Another damage mount. Heal the mounts. The Kronos Mount healing service will be done. Okay, we've got 6 minutes left on that. Let's go find some more mining nodes. I can see one over in the distance. Oh, a bone binder night stabber. It's level 5, chat. I'm not sure that we can take it. We can probably take it. We can take a night stabber like that. That's not going to be a difficult fight. Okay, apparently the wolves are a bit active around here. Oh no! Oh no! It's so dangerous. This is fine. This is how you know it's ready to be harvested, chat. Catch you later, WL. Thank you very much for being here, buddy. It's great to see you. Yeah, you'll know when the basalt is ready to be harvested because it'll start hovering. That's why the humans in Avatar like those really like cool floating mountains, because they know they're ready for harvesting. Okay, Marrow Rock Reaper, fine. Excuse me, I'm busy harvesting this node and I'm being attacked by a Throne Wolf Howler. Very rude. I'm busy mining. I have a permit. You don't need to see the permit, but there you go. Okay. My auto attacks do the same damage as your skills. That sounds about right, Demnar. I am level 25. If only, Demnar, you had been harvesting more nodes, you'd have more power. Look at all of those rocks appearing before me. Delightful and delicious. My dear sir, in the realm of mining, you're but I'm doing it right now, Demnar. What are you doing? You're playing a different game. You're not mining right now. I'm more committed to the cause than you are. Just to be clear, Demnar. I'm out here mining. What are you doing? I can't believe Demnar hates mining, chat. Actually, I can believe Demnar hates mining. You are feeding your children the nerve. I agree. The nerve of you feeding your children, Demnar. Absolutely disgraceful. Yeah, we have kind of got a seagulling situation going on here. But it's not going to stop me. I'm going to harvest as much as I possibly can. I think they might be set up for mining speed. Oh wait, we forgot to repair the pickaxe again, chat. Do I even know what morning slate drops? Nah. I just need to get myself a journeyman pickaxe and find out, Demnar, but you wouldn't... You're rudely keeping all the journeyman pickaxes away from me. Demnar is jealously guarding every journeyman pickaxe for himself. You only have one? Where did you get that one from, Demnar? No, what bags? You can't prove anything. You still haven't answered where you got your one from, Demnar. Nothing from Demnar. See, Demnar's keeping from us where we can get our, you know, our resources. Why do I use bow instead of book? Because the bow has the stats I need. It's basically a stat book. Like, I would use a bow if I had one, but this one gives me intelligence, crit defense, crit power, and healing power. And as a cleric, that's better than me using a worse bow. Okay, it was Greenhorn and Panforo. That makes sense. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to wait then, Demnar. Are you trying to lead the wolf onto me, Jasir? That's not wise. Oh, they all want to farm in here. Yeah, kind of unfair when you've got, you know, a level 25 cleric around. Like, they're probably going to help out. I can't believe it, Demnar, keeping it from us. How does she manage to get them to fight so intensely when on the phone with them? I have no idea, Demnar. It's a specially acquired skill, maybe. We've done a lot of mining so far, to be fair. Like, that's actually a kind of a decent amount of mining. I feel pretty proud of our mining progress. Mostly because there's so many areas, like there's so much resource abundance here in the Riverlands, it's just untapped. The ads will be here in just a minute, chat. Make sure you stand up. Make sure you move around. Have a look at when it's starting. Oh, there we go. It's starting right now. Mwahaha. Ooh. Ooh, biscuit. Actually, I will be right back. I have returned. Thank you for bearing with. We're still in the ads. I appreciate you all. Should probably head back towards the town, shouldn't I? Went kind of north. Nice. Hello, everybody. How are you doing out there? Good to see you. Hello, Alpha. Hello, Laser. I did indeed hydrate on my my break. Right, we are going to keep progressing back towards town. I'm not sure I've climbed up this route before. Kind of want to jump off the top of this. Oh, well, okay, there's a bunch of you up here, so... Just I won't even use any auto attacks, it's just all AoEs. Corpse of a stargazer, its body is rotting. Oh, okay. What is that floating in the air? Oh well. Yes, that drop would have killed me. You died. Received sprint. So yeah, jumping off of that would have killed me, but I have Defiant Light, which is just basically the resurrect ability. If you die while it's on, it'll resurrect you back at a certain amount of your health. So that's what brought me back up. Took 6,000 health from falling. It was lethal. And then Defiant Light kicked in immediately and healed me back up. You were wondering where the Mighty Groans went? Ah, yes. Well, the ads arrived. I need to make sure that I was looking after myself. Otherwise, Mirror would hunt me down and probably, I don't know, force feed me glue or something. You want to be unhealthy? You want to be unhealthy? Fine. Glue. The consequences of your actions. I'd believe it. I'd believe that. I also probably wouldn't judge. We need the glue emote. I might see if we can commission a glue emote at some point. Hey, glue, is that why you're stuck here? That, I mean, it would make sense, wouldn't it? Maybe the next emote, maybe the next, the amount of time you've been here for, rather than being bread, should be glue. We could do a glue one. Maybe glue years for the 2-year mark. Glue month, the glue month anniversary. Because 1 month, fine, maybe you know, you're dough, you're rising, but second month you're glue, you're basically stuck. Isn't there a Peepo glue? There is definitely a Peepo glue. Yeah, there's also a Baru glue. We've got a Yard glue now. I'm kind of annoyed at how early crafting is just a web of needing to grind all the skills at once. You level up your gathering skill to find it's pointless to level up 3 of the skills to make the tool. I mean, it's designed to get you to encourage to interact with the system agitated butter so that you buy the tool from someone else who's already gone through the leveling up process. But yeah, that early game crafting loop doesn't feel good. The leveling up process isn't that nice. You know, getting journeyman gear, for example, is very difficult to do. And yet it's sort of like level 20 is remarkably easy to get in a gathering skill. So how does that work? Is gathering XP just buffed? Is that what we're seeing, or is there something else going on? There's a few things that I think need answering. Oh shit, I need to... smithy vendor, this will do. Sell the basalt, sell the granite, sell that granite, sell those rocks. Don't need that. Keep the zinc, keep the copper. The rest we can claim these zinc fragments, send that to the inventory. I don't even know if there is a warehouse here, is there? If there is storage, it's probably over by the Ember Shrine. How are we doing on Metalworker? Yeah, level 7 Metalworker still a long way off of being level 10. It'll be another trip to Jover. It'll probably be like tomorrow or the day after now that we do that. Especially if I'm spending tomorrow huffing paint. I mean, spray painting the room blue. It might throw all the lighting off in the room. It would be hilarious. Stonemason's now level 3. We need the... Oh, I can't remember what it was called. Is it earring final touches? Yeah, I think we're going to need 35 of them. We can make the earring, or we can make the ring. Neither one is to be particularly different. We'll do it on rings. Ring final touches. We want to buy 35 of those. If I recall correctly, this is the really painful part of the manufacturing process as well, because I think we have to make these one after the other and manually click everything every time. Yeah, and then I have to... shift right click moves the stack, and that's what I'm doing each time, but you can only make one at a time, which is why it's so painful. This is why I don't like crafting. And also each one of these is costing me 75 copper. So the cost adds up as well. So all of those steps I've done it every other time, where I spent multiple silver on getting the various parts, you know, I've done all of the resource harvesting myself. I'm also paying, again, another 75. So this is why everything is so expensive, even at a very low level, is because actually in order to make a very low level piece of gear, you're spending maybe 50 silver to make anything of quality. Let alone anything that's actually highly in demand, where you've got to buy resources which are in short supply. And if I vendor them, we'll see what happens. So that's the first batch. Let's go to the vendor and see what they sell for. So they're costing 75 to make. Okay, they sell for 5 copper. Whereas the actual crafting process has probably cost easily 10 times that. 5 silver is probably about right for each of those rings being made. Yeah, but I'm showing people what the early game crafting loop looks like. Quartermaster Flynn. There's a reason why I'm here. It's to show people how broken this is. So I'm making a huge amount of loss. I'm in the starter area where everyone gets sent to level their first classes up. And this is the experience you get of crafting. It's awful. It's an absolute pain. It's the worst way of doing this entire system, and I don't know why they chose to do it this way. I'm going to make one more just so I'm not wasting the slot. And I've got to go do that way more times in Halcyon than I want to do, which is deeply upsetting. Buying things is the worst experience. So dumb and bad. Yeah, especially and then for it to vendor so low when they've made their market cost so high, it just doesn't make any sense. Is that House Unite? I didn't repair my gear again. Let's do that after we mine the House Unite. I'm going to forget again, aren't I? I'm 100% going to forget again. It's going to be hilarious. There's always the chance that it's a rare resource. It wasn't, but hey. You always make a lot of processing stuff. You should always make money. It just doesn't make sense. Like crafting, like the only way to make money as a... Why is your wolf so damaged? The Kronos Mount Healing Service. Wait, tomorrow is New Year's Eve, isn't it? So I'll definitely be live in the morning. I'll be live in the evening, I think, for New Year's then, rather than... I just realized that I can't take tomorrow off. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve. That's the day literally I'm meant to stream on. The worst bit is I make... Look, basalt is worth 5 copper per item. So mining that makes me 5 rings worth if I'm going to vendor them. Repair. I'm playing Cleric. Yes, I've been playing Cleric for a while, yeah. Level 25 Cleric. Rumble. It feels more profitable to be a gatherer than the crafter or processor. Yes. Yeah, I mean, unless you are making the top tier gear, it's just that cost in the middle is just absolutely egregious and there's no real reason for it. It should be adding value to the resource at each step of the process. So refining it should increase its value, and then crafting in something that its end game should also increase its value. Like, what's the point otherwise of the resource if it's going to get worse when you use it? That's why the market is filled with lots of like zinc, for example, but not processed stuff. And so you end up just creating this really janky economy for no reason. Adept crafting recipes made me think, okay, if this shit, I'm out. I'm waiting until they rework it. I want to at least get to adept in a crafting skill, so we can say that we've done it, and we've done it with one that's a little bit unconventional. Jewelry craft, like jewelry, is not the more conventional one of the crafts. Like goldsmithing, etc., is very normal and expected. You disagree? Shouldn't be a gold force in Venice, no, but you should break even. You shouldn't make a loss to do processing, because you're disincentivizing players from engaging in the entirety of the processing and then the ongoing crafting mechanics of the game. You're not properly incentivizing your players to actually utilize things. They're just going to chuck it on the market. Base resources will end up being really cheap, and people are just going to not enjoy the gameplay loop, so they'll end up vendoring most stuff because it won't sell. It's just, why would you not at least make it so the processing can't sell? So at least you're engaging with 2 systems rather than just one. You're basically making the processing system the one that people don't want to do in the middle of the process. Like, that's wrong way. I think I took it this way. Yeah, you need to. I wouldn't say it should be a gold faucet. Like, you shouldn't get more money from vendors, say, because it's processed, but you shouldn't lose money by processing. That just seems ridiculous. the base point should be that you break even. Like the game should work out that cost, to be honest with you. And then if taxes are what takes you over, well then so be it. That's the taxes. That's different. Right, I saw a damaged mountain here. I like that there's a bonebinder creeper here. Here we go. This is what I saw. Unnecessary. Oh, that time the actual... Okay, the sword guard did their job. Fine. Can't believe that was... It's kill stealing. Early game crafting should be able to be self-sufficient. You shouldn't need to farm glint at the same time. It does be able to be crafting, but yeah, you... Having to farm in PvE in order to make a crafting-based character seems such a strange concept. That's my point, yeah. You should at least break even. You shouldn't need to generate money at the same time as doing it. It doesn't work. It's a broken loop. I love being a melee cleric now. Just because I want these mining nodes. 100% agree. You can make money by selling to players. You can't make money by selling to players, though. Because everyone's flooding it, because no one wants to engage with the system that is not only not fun, because you have to do so many stupid clicks that don't have a point and don't seem to go anywhere, or you have to, you lose value on the items because you're not going to get anything useful about it at the far end, because in order to level up, you have to make level 1 rings. The items you make are not going to be perfect, like, they're not going to be usable for everyone. So all the rings that I was making, that no one is even going to buy those, even for 5 copper, because you get better gear very, very quickly in the game and move beyond that. So what's the point in that item other than just vendoring it or trashing it? And if I'm going to get 5 copper for it, well, there's no point in me vendoring it, and I'm just basically pissing money down the drain until I can actually start making stuff that is worth doing. So it doesn't encourage anybody to catch up once the initial wave has gone through and there are people selling those items on the market who have a market force. It doesn't encourage interaction with the economic system. You should at least get the minimum the vendor sales price of the raw material vendor price plus the reagent price plus the crafting fee. I would say minus the tax, but yes, I agree that you should at least break even minus tax. Nah, I'm good chatting shit and mining stuff, thank you. Another MMO I play, they added the option to level crafting through material processing, so you don't have to make items to vendor. Would that be an option? The Auntie, in this, they have processing as a separate skill. You've got crafting, making the end crafting item, you know, with like jeweler, which is what we're going to level. You've got gathering, but you've also got processing. They're all separate skills. So, yes, the system you're describing would work, but only where there's only 2 skills. Markets flow with novice items no one buys, which is why you have to vendor them, which is where where we get into this situation of you're vendoring at a loss, which doesn't make any sense. Hello, Capsaholic, how are you doing? It's good to see you. To go across the lake, don't I? The base level craft items should be better than the items of the same level you can find in the game. To an extent, yes, they also are, but the ones that are better require like 7 different mats. Let me show you. So the base one that you're going to make in crafting as a jeweler, you're going to be making What was it? Only known recipes. So we were making the Still Glade. Yeah, these. They give you 28 max health and 28 max mana. At the same level, same with this ring. It's 37 fizz defense. These are the cheap ones. The that's Initiate, Still Glade, Necklace. Where was the one that we just saw? Is it the Flow Mart we were looking at? So these Initiate ones, but look at the difference in the resource cost. There you go. So these require the earrings finals. This is the vendor item. 2 rubies, 1 zinc fragments. They give 28 max health, 28 max mana. The Flow Mart, which are also Initiate tier, give 201 magical defense and 134 magical crit defense. But they need the vendor item, an essence that's dropped by mobs, an emblem that's dropped by mobs in the Riverlands, 6 rubies, 3 rough rhyme, 3 zinc fragments, and 2 largemouth bass. So you've got to engage with mining, metalworking. You've got to deal with fishing. You've got to go and kill mobs, and then that's what you need to get to make the ones which are slightly better. As a gameplay loop, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't work, and I don't like it. If Thor gets rid of taxes, there would be no reason to process it anywhere else, and will probably help the economy in the game a lot. The economy is so necessarily inflated. Yes, but you'll drag people away from Jova, which is good, and also will create more lag for all of us. So there's a middle point to be found. Also, the game does set you at 10% taxes minimum, or I believe, or 11% taxes minimum. So you can't have a complete tax haven, sadly. We've tried it before. You thought 9% was the lowest? I think it's 9%, but there's also the... Did it not end up becoming 10%? Okay. Jeez, that was a horrible lag spike. Look at all this untapped natural wealth. 9% still a haven from 50? Well, there is that, yes, and we will be bringing it down. That's when the market and the processing will really explode over in Brine Barrel, yes. So right now we're gathering up more basalt and more of the rubies we're going to need to be making these. We're going to try making some rarity of these base items to see how they go. We'll see, but basically we just want to be leveling up to see what this actually looks like as a profession throughout. It was kind of fun running around here, just being able to use the great sword and anything, because like I can just kind of stand there and tank it with passive regeneration. You're seriously considering only having gathering professions in your top slots? Potentially, yeah. Rare rarity. Yeah, I mean, you're going to have a struggle after a while, but you can kind of fall into a bit of a pattern where it's not a problem. Not Mr. W, no. Don't summon Mr. W on us. Don't do it. Love yourselves and love us. Look at all of these mining nodes. Oh, I don't know what they're doing over here in Halcyon and in Winstead and Jover, etc. But they're just not using their resources properly, and we're gonna have to have some words. Is up tomorrow? I can breathe from in December. There is that, Demnar. Yeah, I think the weekend coming is what I'm looking forward to. It'd be nice. I'll be streaming on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I'll probably go live tomorrow evening rather than during the early in the morning. Go later into the evening, cover New Year's for the EU, for both EU Prime and UK. So we'll probably do maybe Ashes, maybe Dune, maybe Fallout. I'll see what I feel. What would people want to see or do on New Year's? We could also finish RV there yet with the mods, because we were doing surprisingly well in RV there. Yeah, I was actually a little bit surprised. We've got the ads. That feels like it was quick, but fair enough. Bear with us, chat. We'll be back after the ads. Thank you very much for letting me go and eat, etc. Whoop. Are you keeping hydrated? I am indeed keeping hydrated. Don't say that word, Ruchi. You'll summon him. He'll know. He'll know you've said it. Was my favorite class played? I like Cleric a lot. It fits the way I like to play this game. So for me, Cleric. Ranger, great fun. Mage, great fun. Fighter, very, very good. Haven't liked Bard as much, and I haven't actually done a lot of tanking. I think I got my tank to level 7 before we fell off the game, and I was like, you know what, fine. We probably fell off because I was not a good tank. I'm guessing that's why. As a summoning be a bad thing? I mean, it just means that I won't get any peace for like 20 minutes, if not the rest of the evening. And that's a terrifying concept, because that cat is persistent when he wants something. I like that there's a guild called Cat Girls. It's deeply funny. Seems to be doing a good job against them, so... I don't actually know what level these enemies are. Let me do it so you guys can see. I can just give them, like, most of their health as regen for the next 20 seconds. How about that? I'm hoping they get the XP. Yes. You switch from ranger to fighter, and it's a world's difference. What was it that you liked or didn't like about the two of them? Fighter is good fun. Fighter is very enjoyable. Fighter would be the melee class that I would play if I had the option. Like if I'm playing a melee DPS, like. You having an issue there, Zaru? I don't have a lot of space. Oh, that actually does fit. I can take those. Thank you. That's almost the perfect amount. How weird. Thank you. I should actually head back towards I'm leaving a lot of stuff on the ground. I should head back towards Jova now. This is very odd. Oh, look at how much untapped resources here. Fighter's balance has a few more chances for self-healing to staying in a fight. I think that's why, as a good... I would recommend fights to people as a solo. Like, if you're looking for a solo class, Fighter is, I think, the best one. Ranger starts overpowered, but level 8 or level 9 or 10, you spent most fights running around trying to live. Yeah, that level 9 gap, Kawaiikos, when you haven't got the gear, but you need to tank a little bit, is difficult. That's where the Fighter's self-heal comes in so handy. Waits in the dunes, hope you're doing well. Well, thank you very much, Bitter Fox. How are you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. How's your holidays been? I have an unread mail. I wonder what that is. I'll have to shut some resources up on the market in Jova and see what is actually selling. Hopefully that unread mail is a bunch of market ones. You did nothing over the holidays, so all was good. I'm glad that you got some time to rest and relax. It's not always a restful and relaxing time of year for people, so I'm very glad that you were able to take that time, buddy. Playing Rogue is fun, but you need better gear. I think everyone needs better gear. The gear economy is also a problem in the game. People just don't like the feel of their character when the gear is so fucked. Ooh, level 16. What have you done with your time when you've been doing nothing, if I may ask? I'm having to leave copper behind now because I've got no resource space. There's a huge amount of resources here on this island. Oh my god. Aha. Well, I'm going the wrong way. I'm hearing the game group struggling to organize, a group of people who are basically getting distracted by shinies. A bunch of the crafting people are also like meant to be helping out in the raid, but they've gotten distracted by crafting, which is hilarious. Crafting and gathering distractions. Bro, what level are you at for your rogue? Oh, you're prepping for chapter 3 up to the next DLC. I'm very excited. Have you seen you've seen all the news, I'm assuming, Better Fox, about the change to the end game and all kinds of stuff? They're really needed changes to make June actually like playable long term, and I'm really glad they've actually kind of listened to what we said the game needed. Oh, look, an alpha wolf. It'll be a beta wolf when we're in when we get into the beta phases of the game. Yes, yeah, that's how that works. Oh no, all of these wolves. Whatever are we going to do? Thank you for leaving me with all of your natural resources. Oh, there's loot. Was there loot here? No. Distracted by my own. What? I was baited. These ones are the broken nodes. God damn it. Baited. I killed those wolves for nothing apart from my own enjoyment. Which is a thing. These aren't going to be mineable either, are they? Oh, it's dawn. You can tell because it's suddenly gone green. The containers are great. You have one hidden in a base that's breaking as long as it's abandoned. So I'm looting it as the boxes break. Very nice. Very nice. You took a carrier and container to go visit neighbors. It was very efficient. It is a very good way of doing it. Right, let's desummon my mounts and then start showing people how to actually take care of their mounts in game. I need like an AoE heal that has an aura, so I can aura heal these mounts. Let's check the mailbox and see what that mail was before we forget. Oh, I sold 20 zinc at Jova. Nice, take a wool. 60 silver. That helps slightly, I guess. Aha. Oh wow, all the zinc is already sold. Let's see if it sells at 4 silver. We might be able to make money. Let's see. We'll sell the last 10 at 5. Why not? See, copper doesn't seem to be buying at 3, but zinc definitely is selling at 3 silver for the common, so... I could just list some zinc fragments as well. I'm going to list some zinc fragments at... I'm selling individual zinc at 4 silver per. I should be selling the process zinc at like 7 silver. Which means that people would just buy these ones. Mine's literally... Oh. You search by storefront with zinc, your mine will come up, I think. Wait, where is... Does it just not show my storefront if I search for... Okay. You won't see your own store? That's dumb. I want to search engine optimize myself, Demnar. How am I meant to search engine optimize myself? Oh my god, what is wrong with you people? Not difficult. Awful. Okay, let's think about what we were doing here. Didn't we queue up a bunch of things for resource processing? First of all, repair my gear. I always forget to do this. Next, we'll check the smith, because that's what I queued up some... Oh, we did some gamba. Not bad. We made some rare materials. Got a couple of rare copper, rare zinc out of it, and 5 sand. That's fine. Again, we have a bunch more rare stone, but we'll just leave it on us and carry it back. Same with the heroics. Copper we could sell, but it's not really selling on the market. I could reduce the price even further. What is copper selling at? I don't even know if copper is selling. Search by item. There we go. Actually refreshed. Okay, so copper isn't even selling at 1 silver. Okay, I should really reduce the price of my copper then. I'll leave the stuff I've already got up because I've already paid the listing cost, but realistically, copper is going to be going. If I can put it at 90 copper, that'll be fine. Oh, it is uncommon, I guess. I didn't sell it too unreasonably. If I sell this at 90, I'll still make 20 silver from each batch. But yeah, look, even the listing UI is horrible to do because I can do 20 at a time as individual stacks. Like, why not let me have larger stacks? Come on. Ridiculous system. You have a house clerics for solo play, PvP, and so on. A cleric is not going to be good for solo play. It's designed to be a support character. You can make a cleric quite tanky and you'll last a while, but honestly, you're never going to be as good as a fighter is, for example, which is just a better solo play class. So I love the cleric for messing around gathering and stuff, but actually for like solo PvP, no, not really. Solo PvP, you'll just get murked by a rogue that will shut you down, or a ranger. You'll just get shut down. I should process those rubies, but I don't want to process them here. I want to process them actually back where I want to be based out of. I don't want to be coming to Jova too often. Okay. That up tier, that's interesting. I didn't know that they could up tier. There you go, stonemason level 5, not bad. What does one do with these stone fragments? Actually, haven't worked out what those do. Okay, they make mortar. Oh god, okay. They get sold. Yes, you're correct, chat. They get sold. Yeah, that's definitely what I'm hearing. You sell the basalt fragments. But we check the market first just in case. Let's see. Materials. Oh, yeah, basalt fragments, 20 for 1 silver. 2 at 1 silver. Yeah, it just looks like doesn't look like they actually sell. Some fragments are used in orders. The main rare basalt ones at 87 copper. I might as well just sell the basalt fragments I've got. I'm not. It's only a byproduct of leveling up my leveling up the stone crafting that I've been doing. I might as well just sell them. You're not keeping coal at that level of rarity. Do that. Let's go and look at emeralds, see what those sell for. Legendary Halcyon, wow. Rubies all at... Actually would be worth buying, theoretically. Buying a bunch of these at 40 copper per? No, 20, even at 20 it's not worth doing. Let's search by item and let's search for rough emerald. Let's have a look what they're selling for, if they've got any. Rough emeralds are selling at 1 silver each there. Emerald, that's why. Brain. Rough emeralds, 1 silver, 1 silver, 2 silver, 1 silver. Finds of so you have no age tool, bit more crafting focus, solo by myself. Okay, sorry, I got a bit of that. I'm looking for a first class, and what I want is solo grinding, 1v1, 1vx, PvP capability, and decent group potential. So basically what you're asking for is the perfect class that doesn't exist. You're asking for like 3 different classes in one go, unfortunately, there. Like, you need to choose, like, the cleric is a party-based role. Of all the classes that benefits from a party, cleric. But what you are most likely asking for that fits those best is going to be fighter, and that's mostly going to come down to PvP skill more than it's going to come down to the class itself being inherently strong. Oh, you know what? Oh wait, I've actually sold a bunch of my stuff already. Interesting. I think my base copper all sold. I forgot a word in it. I forgot the word cheap in the storefront title. My bad. So, did I gather everything from this? Yes, that's cleared out. Oh. Yep, we've cleared everything out of that one. Did we leave something at the weaving bench? Was that here? No, that was in Halcyon. I'll go and grab the resources there, though. That's not bad. Not resources, the money. So there you go. Select all. I can click claim. Claim from 3, and that's that was 3 sets of 18 silver, chat. So there you go. It's a nice little bit of money turned in there. I'm fairly sure that was selling the copper. Yeah, selling copper at Jova, selling zinc at Jova. So basically, if I've got common copper and zinc, I should ship it back here and sell it for cheap. And then auto run. Tendonite in the north. I generally think that what you're looking for there is a fighter. If you're looking for a soloable PvE, Summoner is very, very powerful. It's probably the most powerful class because it's the newest class. Rogue is very good, but you have to be very tactical to use a rogue well, and you have to really isolate enemies and headshot. Like, for example, if you can headshot the tank as a rogue, you might die, but you'll take out the enemy party because their farm will basically split apart. The stealth is really good for the rogue, but it's also pretty good on the ranger if you like stealth abilities. Only one class can resurrect, so you're always going to want to have a cleric, but like it's not necessarily vital to have one. It's just if you want to have a stable party that isn't mind resurrecting, or that would rather resurrect than doesn't mind resurrecting at the Ember Spring, then you can do that. That's an option. Oh no, it's an upset bear. I'm gonna keep walking this way. Oh, look. DOC. Here you go. Let me give you a hand. You've already got it beyond half health, so this will just save you some time. I just wants to help out, you know, give him a little bit of DPS help. Why not? You can't approach AOC combat like a regular theme park game? No, definitely not. The definition is similar since I'm the only one out of the people I know that got the game since everyone is on the foil hat train. I'm not averse to being social in group. I'm just afraid this is going to be hard to find groups. If you're looking in the right places, you should be able to find a group no matter which part, no matter which class you are. There's always like DPS is always needed. That you're always going to need clerics. You're always going to need tanks. You're always going to need bards. We have different needs at all times of like all the times. Like we kind of rotate through, and it's really interesting to see. The ads are here. I'm just going to keep drinking. I'll be right back. Everyone's in dire need of tanks. We go through a time when there's a bunch of tanks online, a bunch of not, but that's just our experience. There are other parties where they have loads of tanks and they have no clerics. Every class is needed if you're, no matter who you are. It might be that you're more needed at other times and less needed at other times with the natural ebb and flow of when people are available. The best thing about being a tank is to do with pug tanks. Mango, I think that's my feeling about being a cleric. Oh no, my health. Whatever am I going to do? I don't really know if I want to bother. Fine, we can stand here, I guess, and fight the Streamweaver. I don't actually know if I can fight this solo. Well, let's see. I am lazily fighting it. True, there is that. Yeah, I could solo this Dreamweaver. It's a 1-star level 20 and I'm level 25. It's just going to take me a long time. This is what I mean. Like, the cleric can do, like, look, I've got a lot of mana, I've got a lot of health. You know, I can do reasonably well with all of this, but like, doing this as a cleric is incredibly slow. Like, and I had to be careful at my cooldowns and my mana usage. Like, now I'm gonna have to pause for a minute, do some auto attacks so I can generate some more mana back and fight through while like my resources are up and his are down. So I can't sustain the DPS forever. But at least I got a treasure map for that, which is cool. Like, I got loot at least, which is nice. Yep. Yeah, just to be clear though, there might be someone whose build does need that, and you have to do that on the trust system. What you are describing is just because it's an upgrade you want it. That is a greed system. It's not actually a need system. It is about sometimes being strong. And if we can all be strong as a guild, we will all end up better geared for it. Yeah, it's all right. Right, let's see. We really do want to gather more. Actually, copper is less important than zinc, so no, we'll take the zinc over the copper. Wait, no, we're meant to be heading back towards Halcyon. Come on. Playing cleric is a really fun game of resource management and maximizing the efficiency of your heals. Yeah, it is kind of like, if you're an EVE Online player, you're probably like balancing all the different things you have to do as a cleric, because it's about being efficient with all of that stuff, all about the resource management. So, you know, made sense to me as a Logi pilot, because you have to balance your capacity, you have to balance the enemy's strikes, do all that kind of thing. It reminds me of Flying Logi playing the cleric in this, which is what I enjoy a lot. But I wouldn't say it's a very good solo class. Like, it's like, as you saw with that, a fighter can 1v1 a 2-star at its own level at the level 25. I struggled to kill a level 25, a level 21 star. So like, in terms of solo power, that'll give you some kind of comparison. Ooh, look at these strangely out of place rocks, but also a slate node, mythical slate node, which is going to be hell for our resource and our inventory management. But we'll deal. We might just get rid of the uncommon copper. Yeah, so there we go. I'm going to get rid of that copper for the uncommon tin. Uncommon tin is probably going to be pretty valuable right now, I would imagine. It would have helped if I wasn't transporting all of these fragments just so unnecessarily. But hey, we haven't made a huge loss today, which is nice. By the time we hand in some of these as well, we've gained a couple of these, so we might actually be able to ooh, there you go. What was that? Minor level 23, very nice. Absolutely crushing that. Is that a person's death corpse? Weird. Well, you got to get a feel for the flow of fight if you want to be maximally efficient. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, like I said, if someone ever comes into chat and asks me about what I recommend for solo gameplay, I do not recommend cleric. It's great if you want to. It's great if you want to run a gatherer ult. It's a very, very good gathering ult because as long as you're running around enemies that are no higher than your level, you can normally escape from anything that you need to. You can also res people out, and it's kind of the friendlier class. If you want a solo PvE, PvP, fighter all the way. Fighter is a great class. If I'm running a physical DPS, I want to run a fighter because it is actually fun. If I had a journeyman pickaxe and I'd remember to look on the market, we would have got that. I've never mined that material before, I don't think. That's likely going to get pulled. Yes, so we know. Wait, there's class in this game? Yeah, fisherman class. Exactly. Apparently it's daunted by my levels. So you know how sometimes like if you there's like food that's like it's too good to share. I've got you guys. I've got your comms in the background of you guys doing this shipping run wherever you're planning on doing it, and I don't want to show it because obviously it'll leak all the intel. But I'll be able to hear the chaos in the back of my mind, and it'll bring me levels of joy depending on how well or how badly you do. Because if you do well, I'll be really happy for you guys. I'll be like, great. But if you do badly, it's also going to be funny because I'll get to hear all of you basically dying inside. So either way, I win. So I'm not going to let you guys listen to that because it is about 20 different voices all talking across comms. It would be hideous to listen to across stream. Very nice. Okay, well, I would have given them some healing, but fine. Spirit Mystic, where are you? Where's your owner gone? Oh no, the Slate Wolves. Oh wait, they're actually quite high level, and there's 2 of them. Oh no, the Slate Wolves, chat. I wanted to harvest the resources first, it's more important. Luckily, I already had some rare droppings, so that's actually a boon. Now, I knew there was a reason I carried those 1 blue droppings around for so long. Now I've got 4 of them. 4 blue poop. The Poop King rises. Tanks actually have quite a lot of damage too. Yeah, tanks I wouldn't recommend for solo, though. Tanks are absolutely great, but again, you are inherently designed to be part of a party as part of your role as a tank. While they might be viable solo, as any class is, I think that you'll have a better experience as a fighter if you are looking for solo like play. You've got better self-heal, you've got better damage, you've got a little bit more control, a little bit more mobility. You can fit into more parties, because I'll be honest with you as well, if you're going to be playing solo, occasionally you'll need to group up. It will be easier for you to group up as a DPS, because if you are a cleric, you want trusted clerics and trusted tanks for each other. They will generally form groups. DPS is actually normally the one that's most advertised for. Prices in Brine Barrel are all over the place. They have no idea how to value things. Things are leveling out price-wise, yeah. You'll need to look at the Jova prices. I'm fairly sure I have a quest to kill a bunch of giant spiders. Oh, I've got ravens I need to kill. Daffodils. Mining slate. Wait, I thought I've done this. Oh, that's the halcyon one, that's why. Yeah, giant spiders, there you go. I need to kill 7 more. You got your 4 resolutions in the year. Make a game, write a book, start a business, and do better. Dude, as long as you do the 3rd one, sorry, the 4th one on that list, that's all you can ask of yourself. Like the first 1 to 3, like you might not get those done, but as long as you've done better and you've tried your best for the year, like that's all you can really do. Like the whole point is to improve ourselves, you know. Kind of the thing. Even if you only do better once across the whole year, good job. Better than nothing. I think it's about setting yourself realistic goals, and that's some big things. Do better good, exactly. Do better good, Laxia. Do good better. Unless though you start a business, then write a book about that business and make a game about you writing a book about starting the business. Or make a business for the game, then write a book about making the business in the game. There's some efficiency to be found there. I think that once again, my New Year's resolutions are going to be to master the 5 Ds of dodgeball. Does chat know the 5 Ds of dodgeball? Dig. Yeah, exactly. Dig is one of the 5. Good job. Good job, Kawaikas. Dig. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. That's my personal favorite. You could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball. That's my personal favorite meme. When I'm just like, you know what? This year I'm just gonna master the 5 Ds of dodgeball. Have I done that any year? No. Have I been saying that for 5 years? Yes. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. That's the 5 Ds of dodgeball. If you can dodge oncoming traffic, you can dodge a ball. But every time I watch that film, it's just more ridiculous. It comes from, I think, a golden age of stoner films. Dodgeball. The same time as films like Blades of Glory and Anchorman. You could dodge bullets, you could dodge a ball. It's... They are good movies, they're just great. Like Zoolander is just, it's just, there's nothing quite like it. It's just the perfect amount of ridiculous. And it's I think it was just good because they were films that didn't take themselves too seriously and they did have a laugh. You hate the ultra serious movies that are super bland? Now fair. If you're not a treasure, if you're not a pirate, who can I share this treasure with? You should share it with me, Kawaikas. I love treasure. What else was surprisingly good recently that I saw? Not the second Zoolander, that was surprisingly good. The second Happy Gilmore film. I was surprised. It was surprisingly unshit. If you've seen Happy Gilmore 2, it was surprisingly unshit. It was just, okay, cool. That was Happy Gilmore 2. Fine. I'm just going to go back to town because I'm wasting so much copper. It was decent, yeah. It was, you know what? That'll do. Yeah. It was a little formulaic, but not bad. I think they obviously knew what they were aiming for with their, you know, with their audience. Yeah, 100%. You quit movies a long time ago? Fair. Oh, there's their mayor. Actually, let's look at... I don't know if I doubt there'll be a journeyman axe here, but let's see. I feel like that's not worth it. That seems expensive. Also, it's more than I can afford. I could get this. Herbal quality and herbal spoils. Yeah, we'll buy this. Fuck it. 75 silver. That means we can start doing that now. Stimulating the economy. That'll do. Can I please show my weapon tree talents? I'm currently using off weaponry, so you probably want to see my book skills, for example. So as a cleric, the main thing I want to make sure is I've got refreshing follow through. This always gives me an extra source of mana. Mana is important as a cleric, Pipson, because mana equals health. Then I've got perfect timing, because if you can get perfect timing built up, perfect timing reduces the cooldown by 5 seconds. You can build up multiple stacks of this, so I can build up 2 stacks, 3 stacks, or even 4 stacks. Casting a Resurrect at a critical time, when it's meant to be a 30-second cooldown, and you can reduce it by even 10 seconds, let alone 20 seconds, can be huge. So if you can manage your abilities well, this kind of setup works really nicely for book. You're basically set on triggering the sentence finishes as many times as you possibly can to build up these stacks of echo or perfect timing. But at the moment, I'm currently on the bow tree, so I can level it up, and also because a bow is the best thing I've got. Not a problem, Pips, and happy to be of assistance, buddy. Let's go to the storage here and find out what I've rudely abandoned. Every time I see an injured mount, I will keep healing them. Okay, so I've actually got quite a few heroic items already in here. That's not too bad. We've got plenty of that. Plenty of heroic basalt. We could do some gambas. I should probably queue these two up for gambas for heroics. Oh, freedom for my inventory. I feel like I need to switch this for the Sanctus resource bag because I've got so many of these stacks that if I think about it. Oh wait, no, that's actually the same amount of space. It's actually the same number of slots. It's just okay, fine. What's the Gamba? Pounding sand? It is indeed pounding sand. Axes, 3 gold in Winstead or 2 gold, 30. What axe? Even pickaxe, Nullwolf, or lumber axe? So we've got blue and blue for Gamba. Deposit that. Take that out as well. Let's set up our Gambas up here. Yes, I could do with some sapphires, but where is Tarmok? How long is Tarmok going to be in Jova for? So okay. How soon do I need to collect these items if I'm going to claim them? Do I need to go right now and claim them? Okay, I'll queue up some sand Gambas and then we'll head back to Jova to go pick it up then. Fine. Fine. I guess. Whatever. Sorry, say that again? I'm gonna be honest with you. I've not made vinegar. I haven't thought about this. Quite possibly. I mean, that does sound right as a concept. Why? Horrifying. Okay, let's queue up some more of that. Okay, I'm gonna need to go and get the Crag Shatter salts. How much have I got? I need 25. I'm gonna carry this with us. We'll leave these rubies. We'll queue these rubies up to go. We need 75 of that for the rubies, which means we need the. It's called the gem cleanser. We need 70 of this. No, 75 of this. 6. Yep, 6 more silver gone. So I can claim the rubies I've already made, send those to my inventory. I can then add in, I can go to the cut gems, we can go to rubies, we can go all the way up to full, we can add 75 of these. Nice, okay. How many normal rubies have we got on us? We've actually got nearly 100 of these, so that's another 97. Let's go get another 97 gem cleanser. This is where all the money is going. I'm spending it all on gem cleanser, chat. $97. But that means when we come back here, we'll actually be in a good stead to, it's going to be a long set of round trips, but... Oh, I had to drag this bar first, and then I need to... It's such a convoluted system. There you go, that's going to take 36 minutes. That's going to take 48 on top of this job. Then after that, I'll have enough rubies that I should be able to level my journey, I should be able to level up quite nicely to the correct level. You went to 5 gold and lost it all since the markets have opened? Oh no. Lax has been on the markets trading. Have I got these queued up? No, I need to do these two. Let's do the yellow gambas. Why not? 24 and 29. It's going to make a total of 54. It is the ash. Is it 54? Definitely bought the wrong one. Very nice. This is why I hate the system. I meant the salts. Sand, crushed basalt. Throw that to full, and then we add in 24 of that. And 24 of that. Somehow managed to get the math completely wrong on that. Oh god, I called it math by default. Horrifying. I was answering all of my whispers. There's so many of them. Okay, so that's those queued. Did my... Oh, we can find out if my bear cooked or not. Let's find out. Was that here? I feel like it was here. Bear? We got a bear. We got a ground... We grew our own bear, chat. We're officially animal husbandrists. Send to my inventory. I would like the bear. I keep the bear now. Now, I now have a backup mount, which is very helpful because bears are quite tanky. I can dump most of this. Let's sell. Hang on. We can do a couple more things and then head back towards. I'm 2 copper. Fine. It's getting sold. Wait. I just had a bit of a moment that Arcana was here, not in Jova. Ooh, ooh. Perfect. Thank you. Oh dear. I need to empty this. Any tips on surviving secondhand embarrassment? At the end of the day, Troytech, like, embarrassment is normally felt where you feel that your social interaction didn't go well, it doesn't necessarily mean that the other person thinks that you have any reason to be embarrassed. And if you're engaging with the people that you kind of would want to, likely they will give you they would give you the chance to be like, okay, hey, you know, just ask them if you really want to know whether you should be worried about something that you said or did. But a lot of the time I think that we as humans are far more drawn to criticize ourselves than other people. And so what you would be embarrassed about for yourself, someone else won't even think about you doing that thing in the reverse. I'm going to be honest with you, depending on what the average level of the party is, but yeah, you want to be, you know, you have to be working by that principle that you want to be fighting enemies of roughly your level, because that's when you're going to be getting the best drops. Two people level 20. And everyone else is level 25, 24. Oh, everyone else is level 20, but that's just a hilarious split of the party. Sorry, that's why I'm taken aback. It's funny. I would say farming the war mages on the middle level is still going to be a good way of doing it, and you'll just bring those level 20s rapidly up. Oh, you don't get XP. I would split yourself into two parties. Each of you takes one of the level 20s, and you farm the you know how we were in that area with the war mages and those big large blocks that you can stand on. Just have one group on each side and basically farm through and get your level 20s up to higher levels, because you'll rapidly level up doing that. Yeah, sorry for the curveball. Because you have to remember, those level 20s are ultimately a strategic resource. If you can get those level 20s up while you're in there, you'll be getting better gear drops as a result. But like, that XP shouldn't be wasted, because it's like 10,000 XP for level 25s, let alone level 20s. Yeah. Yeah. Also, take it, being level 20 bouncing around that part of Carthen takes some balls, so good job. Although, if it's the tank being level 20, that's horrifying. Please don't. Sorry, just giving some strategic advice. There's a lot of mats. Well, that's what resource processing takes, kind of, as a profession now. Right, I'm heading towards Jova to go and collect uncommon materials, but on the way I'd like to harvest a bunch of zinc, because then we can sell it, and then we can make more money when we arrive in Jova. We'll just see what we harvest up. I should probably have sold some of this, but we'll just sell it on the way if we need to. We're not going to find any more volcanic rock, but, you know, I'll just sell it. Hopefully it'll keep me on task if my inventory gets filled up. You would love it if your brain worked right, Arcana? Same. GPU load Ashes is 4%. You think it's safe to up the graphics? That, yeah, I can imagine, yes. My experience with the GPU load in Ashes is that it's very strange. I'm looking forward to moving to a 2 PC setup for it, because I want to play Ashes in cinematic. Okay, invisible wall, fine. Wait a second. Ah, yes, my aquatic cat. It's a Mew boat. Actually, even I'm embarrassed about that one, never mind. Basalt. If I see any, like, if I see any slate, I will stop and mine that. Be free, cat. You are safe from being attacked by these awful mobs. We're going to harvest some resources. You heard Tix and my name. Tix and Tarmok are doing stuff, I think, for that. I'm not the animal husbandry focus. No, that's not me. Oh, server boundary. Trying to get a shoal skim or whatever it's called so you can leave the island. Yeah, definitely speak to Tix. Tix is the person for that. I think someone's looking for a cleric here. Oh wait, if we check nearby, there might be a harvestable bear that we can acquire as well. We can slowly try and secretly level our animal husbandry skill up. This is the waiting list for skippers. Sounds about right. Laxia can roll a Riz roll to see if he can convince Tix to skip the queue. Look. Look, the secret harvestable bear that no one ever remembers to harvest. Yeah, I'm gonna get their Venmo. Laxia, that sounds dangerously like bribery. We wouldn't have bribery inside actual pirates. I couldn't let you get away with that without being cut in, of course. I hope you understand. This is very high integrity. That's very true, yes. But at the same time... Now Laxia's made me aware of it. You know, it's it would be rude not to cut me in, I think. And you guys, chat. I think Laxia's gonna have to cut you in as well to so you know so you keep quiet. We can diminish everyone's shares down to get more people in. Exactly. That's how it works. Chat will probably settle for a couple of pots of glue. There you go. So chat will settle for glue and we can keep the rest of the liquid funds, Laxia. Done. Sorted. You know how about half an hour ago I was saying about hearing their comms get spicy? I'm finding it deeply hilarious because they're getting impatient about pulling the enemies. C. Artisan ship. The hubris is growing. More the impatience is growing, and they really want to be farming XP, you know. So, and loot. They love loot, so that's the whole thing. Now what, bears? If the bears manage to track me down here, I will be surprised, but I'll also be horrified because they're trapped. Oh god. I very nearly earned some deep regret right then. I'm just negotiating with Tarmok. I will likely also be able to get my upgraded pickaxe at the same time, chat, which will be cool. The pick that you gave me was made by Tarmok. Ah, interesting. So I'm going from a Tarmok pick to another Tarmok pick. Cool. I want the Slag Breakers mining pick, but it requires a glittering steel ingot. Isn't glittering steel made in the Befallen Forge? I wish it said crafted by Tarmok like in WoW. I agree. Yeah, that would be good. Brand loyalty, exactly. I'm sure Tarmok could make the Slag Breaker. They just need to have. Does the Slag Breakers mining pick require Grandmaster? Because sometimes they do. It's in the JM section. Sometimes it is only journeyman, but you need the recipe. Some of the recipes have been saying, especially the stuff that's related to Befallen Forge, says it needs a Grandmaster Forge, because I think the one in the basement might count as a Grandmaster Forge. But that means having to run all those resources through the dungeon, which kind of sounds like hell to me. Just a long ways from getting materials for an epic grade one anyway. I mean, yeah. I just need to get my my first journeyman pickaxe and then start really working on getting the resources needed for it, like I'm doing with the journeyman with the jewelry crafting. The nice thing about being a cleric is we've got self-regenerating ankles. I can just heal my ankle damage as we go. This is mine now. This is mine now. Even my node now. Melee cleric has arrived. And now I take their natural resources. The most British thing I can do. The ultimate parkour gatherer, pretty much. People complained during a couple of the early phases how I'd always end up on the roof of, like, you know, a settlement and be like, why have you, what are you doing? Why, Kronos? And I'd be like, because I could. I'm a cat, remember? The cat cleric strikes again. The cat cleric and the horse healer. You got the invisible weapon bug. That's not a bug. That's because my weapon is so powerful that it cannot be shown on stream. That's how that works. I don't want to alarm anyone, you see. Cause some kind of public furor. Walter is here. We call him Walter because he's our water mount. Mining nodes. Spirit pressure so high, can't be detected? Exactly. You call your Moonstrider Bilbo because he carries your baggins? Hilarious. I was just healing him. Leave me alone, Spirit Wolf. God damn it. They're so angry because they're mad. You guys were taking the piss slightly. Jesus. This is mine. I saw it first. You already put out the name for your water mount once you can get it from town. It's on the list. Red October, that's a good name. It's a good name for one of the walruses. Yep. I just wanted to make sure that I always knew that it was my water mount. You know, for when I'm out at sea. In the water. Not a particularly high rarity run on this one, sadly, but that's not necessarily a problem because that's just more weird things to carry, I guess, when we get to Jova. Tarmok said I shouldn't rush and that it doesn't take 20 minutes, so actually we should arrive at like the right time. I think I need to make 3 tin fragments for him, though. If you ever have a flying mountain, it would be Falcor. Apparently, they just revealed 6th edition D&D. I thought we were meant to be getting, like, 1 D&D. Wasn't that meant to be the thing? Or is this just another media... They've flipped back on that? I'm fine with Pathfinder 2. It's a whole new one apparently coming out in 2027. Cool, I guess. I don't know, I think it's a good time for other systems. D&D's good, but like... Wizards of the Coast are real weird about how you have to use their D&D Beyond platform, and you have to... If you bought your books in person, it doesn't count, even if you've got them all sitting next to you, because they're all from 2014, and you need the updated version, which is always on D&D Beyond, and it's just a bit like... Okay, I'm just going to use Pathfinder when everything's all available on one site and I can just use a character builder, thank you. Sweet. You're hyped for the new Pathfinder class coming? What are the new Pathfinder classes, Laxia? Right now, looking further into it, I'm keen to know more. Wizard of the Coast trying to stay relevant. Yeah, that's kind of how it seems. Last time we played Pathfinder, you had so much fun as an alchemist, mad chemist, ogrekin. Pathfinder's really good fun. Out with the Owlcat games, yeah, that's Pathfinder. Yeah, Pathfinder by Owlcat games. All of those games are really good. Wrath of the Righteous, etc. Well, they're very well made Pathfinder games. Like, if someone asked me for a PC game where you can get the feeling of D&D in it, I would recommend the Pathfinder games by Owlcat and Baldur's Gate 3 after that. You wait for them to drop a 2E game? That would be cool. I would like that. Slate. I know when I players use the blade as Runesmith. Needs some work, but it's pretty cool. Nice. I died and got passed by 3 other players. The first who robbed my corpse, the third resurrected. Well, at least one of them picked you up. That's at least the small mercy there, although obviously not a great experience for you, Great Goddess Freya. Oh, the ads are here. Make sure you guys are standing up. Make sure you're getting some water. Make sure you are looking after yourselves, chat. Is that more slate? Or is that... No, it's basalt. Paizo treated you right. The support's amazing. You had a snag and all. They give you $30 an I'm sorry credit and still ship the product to you. That is very good of them. That kind of customer service is what keeps customers coming back at the end of the day. So, yeah. $41. Okay, we can sell some more zinc while we're here. Let's do a search for zinc at the common tier. Common tier zinc is going for 1 silver, just under 1 silver. So if we sell it at 90... Oh, that's going at 69. Okay, Jesus. Sorry, what was the question? Yeah. you go to the far side and farm where the boss is. The opposite side to where that boss spawn walks across. It is the mirror, like the mirror image. So you can just do the same spot on the other side. Just giving the party who are going out to carve in some information, some support. We are just going to list a little bit more tin while we're here. Then we can make the slots that we need for when we're trading with Tarmok. Let's do these at, we'll do these at 90 silver. Let's put this up at 50, so 50, why not? That'll sell quickly. We just want to get rid of the copper quickly, make the space in our inventory. See anything else is actually worth selling. I think bear carcasses should still be a thing. Bear carcass portions going at 8 silver. I'm just going to list them at 1 silver. I'll do it 2.5, why not? $11 of them at 50 copper. How many are we at? 15 out of 20 listings, okay. We'll see if anyone buys any of that stuff. If not, we can just sell the rest, the detritus. Oh, God. Keep the 65 down there. That's completed. That's going to get sold, and traded to Tarmok. Let's go find Tarmok. Where does Tarmok live? That's the question. There's Hill Williams. That's someone we need to trade with. Now it depends on how much they were going to donate, because we've only got 6 slots. Okay, Jesus, that will work. Yep, that's going to work for jewelry crafting. Yep, that will do nicely. Good job. Fine. Good. Happy with that. You know what? Sure. Thank you very much, Hill William. Nikita. Oh my God. I don't know if it'll let me take this. I'm surprised it does. Okay. Well, that'll help. Yep. Thank you. I need to go and find Tarmok. Where is Tarmok? The weaponsmithing is here. Ionic. Tarmok might be back at... There's Tarmok. Haha. We found Tarmok. Tarmok definitely came and found me. Ooh, recipes. Okay, well, I won't give the money now. I'll wait for the we'll do the... Oh wait, I can't do that because of inventory space. That'll work. Apparently, I'm just carrying a lot of recipes and gear on me still. I need to get rid of and trade with people. I've still got so many slots. I don't know why the game wouldn't let me trade, but fine. Wait, Tarmok, why so many recipes? Oh my god, okay. Ooh. Mining speed and mining spoils. Okay. If it'll let me, it will. Oh wait, no. Fuck's sake. Sorry, Tarmok. I fucked that one up. I didn't think I'd actually have space to accept that. I don't know why it wouldn't let me. Tendonite. Wow. Ooh. Foamcast, Streambound. Some of these I will have doubles of, but I'll be able to return them to the guild bank. Ankle. There goes my gold. Down to 1.5 gold. Less than 1.5 gold. We're down to 1 gold 43. That's not great. However, the journeyman pickaxe is nice. We can now journeyman pickaxe. Okay, game. That was my hotkey for a dodge. I pressed up my mouse by mistake. Bound to delete that. The cider cask, I don't even know what it's for. Novice herbalism, novice mining. Well, I don't need the novice mining bags anymore. Those can be sold, I think. Lumberjacking, herbalism. Gear goes over here. Thankless research bags, gear bag. Could put gear up here and sort my inventory out a little bit. This is all gear I need to donate to the party. I need to find somebody who's overseeing hand-me-downs. Novice Scroll of Constitution. I mean, we'll use it now, fuck it. Can be sold. Need to make space for these, but if I've got this... Does Tarmok oversee the handing out of gear by any chance? They told me to give things to... They told me to give things to Mon. Oh no. The Sorcerer Rhydon baited you? Okay, good. I'm actually kind of glad that there is no... We're not having like a 6. That'd kind of be shit. Mondo was super happy about it? Great. Wait, I can upgrade this 5 gold. Get 8 more slots. See, got a huge amount of rough rubies. I'm gonna have to do 2 trades to Tarmok with this as well. That's the horrifying part. I feel very bad for Tarmok. Look at all the sudden room I have. And then I have some other things to trade as well, which is Greaves, Mace, Forearms, Scepter. Gem. I'm still trying to find a specific then down here. Oh, no recipes. I don't even know how to access the guild bank, Tarmok. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I haven't used it before. I keep on being told it's completely full, so I just don't bother. That sounds like too much work. Are you sure? Even with the radiant recipes and stuff? Oh, you're probably fine, I guess. Can't believe I need to get access from Thor into this at some point so I can start dropping stuff off properly. Yeah, I want to right click the items, but that's going to sort them in automatically in a really shitty way, but fine. Oh, I can't even store this, apparently. Oh, I just have to click and drag each one. Okay. The short bow, brine breeches, and haunt greaves. It's mostly the rapier one that I'm focused on making sure I pass over, because the rapier was very, very good. It says it's unsellable and bound, so okay, delete. Fine. Can roll the gambas on these. I can refine those gems. That's going to be good. Okay, perfect. Sweet. Okay, well, where are we at? We're just absolutely flat broke. I need to find a way of generating money. Otherwise, I can't level up my my ring crafting any further without making some more money, so... Do all of these. The rough sapphires I need. The stone I don't need. And the slate I don't need. Let's go and look at what slate costs. We want to go slate at the common tier. 50 copper. 50 copper. Silver. If we listed at 40 copper, we should be good. It's only a small amount of money, but it's better than nothing. You buy the slate, do you, Tarmok? How much do you buy the slate for? $45 per? Okay, there's 7 of them, so 7 times 45 is going to be 315? That doesn't sound right, but it might be. Yeah, it is. Oh, look, 3 whole silver, chat. I'm just going to sell the volcanic rock, I think. Just getting in the way. Scammed. You're gonna have to show your work in chat if you think that's scammed. That's 3 silver for the whole of that. That's not selling. Depends on how much that job is gonna give me for back at the we can always sell it in Halcyon, I guess, if we're gonna vendor it. Get the grab, see what we can grab on the way back. You're muling right now while we chill? That's good fun. Are you just muling back and forth, Ruchi? Is that how you're making money? I need to do that at some point. I just hate muling back and forth. It's really bad stream content. Yes, but the markets are crashing. They are indeed. I mean, there's no more mining to level up beyond Journeyman, so at least I haven't got to worry about another pickaxe for Journeyman ever again. Which is sweet. At least I don't think so. Are there any more pickaxes? I thought that we're capped at Journeyman, but I could be wrong. If there is actually a Grandmaster Forge available, then theoretically you could get higher up the ones. Yeah, there are special ones. Fair enough. Flail Runner, 170% mount speed. Those are cool. Scorpions are 160, hippos are 145 with 120 water speed. The hippos are hilarious. I love the hippo mounts. They didn't feel like corrupting for 3 crates? Yeah. They need to revisit the crate running system. In what way do you think would improve it, Laxia? Needs a little more screen playing TikTok that pops us so you can max rot. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. I could see that being a thing. The scorpion mounts are kind of weird. Seeing them kind of feels gross. Oh, some more green zinc. That's not bad. They get corruption cheese where they kill you and have their friend kill them to reset it. Yeah, the corruption system still doesn't work very well, I don't think. It's great in theory, but it's so abusable. Like corruption baiting. You need 2 more epic copper ore, 8 more epic ash wood, and 1 epic glittering steel ingot. Is that what you need for your epic pickaxe that you're working on? Once we've got metal working up and jewelry crafting, I might try out toolsmithing so I can understand what goes into actually making the tools to level up for people, because that's something I need to understand, because it's currently it holds people back. So it's a route that I need to understand at some point. Player runners are going for 35 gold. That's more gold than I've made the entirety of this wipe, just to be clear. That's all you need. I might be able to help you out if you need, Judge Freak. Do I have any epic copper? No. I might do back in Winstead. On the bright side, now if we come across any rubidium nodes or anything like that, we will actually be able to mine them. Whereas before we've had to ignore them. But now, mwaha, rubidium will be ours. So from out, have you thought about how we're going to get the steel ingot yet? There's a whole thing there around that. Yeah, I think doesn't that only come from the Befallen Forge anyway? Glittering steel, is that not what we make in the Befallen Forge? Remember, fresh and Maxine, is there actually any end game content 25 doing game? There's a bunch of raids, there's a bunch of gear that you can unlock, there's exploration, there's treasure maps. There's a bunch of systems I want to engage with as part of the testing process, I'll be honest, Laxia, but there's nothing that like you're meant to do specifically saying, oh yeah, once you hit 25, this is what you must do. It's kind of neat. The ads are here. Make sure you guys are stretching your legs, getting some water, looking after yourselves. As we're definitely all doing. I'm definitely looking after myself by harvesting all of these resources. We've really granite maxed today. Why won't you harvest? No. Okay, that's just a curse node. I'm guessing mining spoils upgrade is why I'm now getting like 6s and rather than the 5s, which is also quite nice. No, that one's already fucked. Okay, I don't want the green basalt. I don't really want green granite either, because we haven't got any. Welcome back after the ads, everyone. How are we doing? What is everyone doing this fine evening, and what are your plans for tomorrow for New Year's? As a bit of a reminder, tomorrow's stream will be starting a little bit later. I will be spray painting my wall tomorrow so that I don't have to be constrained by a blue screen. I can just have a wall of void. Because why not? Why would I not do this? It's the only thing I use that wall for. This way I can turn it into a number of memes. We love memes, don't we, chat? You love memes. Where's the loot that I'm looking for? It should be on the other side of this area. There should be a bunch of nodes. Someone has harvested all of the nodes I wanted. No. There's still some. It's fine. Saving money on the blue screen? Yeah, we'll be able to get rid of the blue screen and have the blue wall. The paint fumes are a thing. That's why I'm going to be doing it first thing in the morning, shutting the door, leaving the window open, and then taking my gas mask off afterwards. Someone's been by here. And, there's people. Okay, there seems to be like a group of people harvesting here. That'll be why. Remember Street painted the wall to use the chroma key and didn't like the result? It's alright, I've already got a test wall. Hang on. This might get alarming for you. The fun part is that because of where the face cam is trimmed, if I angle this upwards, you can see that there's just void in the wall. See, it's kind of creepy. So soon it will all be void. That means we can have a giant Bailey eating Kronos. Yeah, theoretically we can do that. You know, I'm also gonna spray a piece of car because this is acrylic paint. It's very safe. I've made sure that it's cat safe as well. I'm going to spray paint a piece of cardboard and leave it to dry so that Bailey can have a perfectly blue cardboard bed. I'm not sure if he'll like it, but we'll see. Chroma King, Bailey cat cam behind me. Sounds like content. It does sound like fun, doesn't it, Laxia? Oh, I love it when I'm mining a node and then another node spawns next to me. That's a nice surprise. That's the kind of... Stephen, more of that, please. I'm very happy with that kind of treatment. Appreciate it. They won't like it. They're super picky about the cardboard. I know, but that's fine. I'll make a replacement piece which isn't so which isn't blued for him as well, just in case. You can't see me. That's a grave. Yeah, you know what? I'm good. I'm not gonna bother fighting the golem. I can't be bothered with that. That seems like a lot of work. That guy can mine those resources behind me. I'm not, you know, unkind. It's like having a bunch of angry piranha. Oh no, my health. Ooh, this is a nice area. It'd be a shame if somebody were to absolutely decimate its natural resources. If you make it clear the cardboard's not for him and he shouldn't touch it, he'll love it. Exactly. Do I need Lumidon? I believe the Lumidon is used for some of the crafting at the next tier. Yes, I don't need it right now, but I will need it probably like tomorrow morning kind of thing if I'm doing more crafting. Well, tomorrow afternoon when I'm doing more crafting. He'll always do whatever will surprise me most. That's in his nature, so I'm fine with that. Very good gear. Yep. Here we go. Just keep mining. Yeah, we're full on rubies, which is a good sign. We'll be able to get our stoneworking up easily, which is great. Because our stoneworking is already at level 5, so with this much ruby, we should be able to get up to level 10, which is helpful. But there's all these resource nodes. Oh, they're beautiful. They must be harvested for the good of the land. That's level 24 mining. What's there? Basalt? I don't want green basalt. Green granite. Look at this character name. I love thick moms. Americans. Amazing. You know it's the Americans because they use the mom. The O in mom. Oh look, my trail of decimation across the land, leaving all of these untapped resources that I'm leaving behind. Oh look, a delicious basalt node, chat. It would be a shame if someone were to happen to it. It's me, I'm someone, and I'm gonna happen to this basalt node. There you go, five more rare basalt. That'll be good for some stone gamba. Small node. Large node over here. Oh, zombie evokers are actually not that great. I don't really want to get in a fight with those. Okay, we can probably deal with the skeleton soldiers. But I don't really need to, because I can just do this. Oh. I'll keep this tank alive and see if we can, these guys could use the XP, so here we go. If I stand here and I let them take the aggro off, I can then cleric them. He's basically healing for like a third of his bar every second. They helped out, they deserve the XP. That's how that works. Only 6 months. Thank you very much for being here, Sylvan. How are you doing, buddy? Six months. Absolutely huge. Thank you very much for the reset, buddy. How are you doing? Have I seen the weapon skill dupe glitch? You reported it, but might want to shine extra light on it. I haven't seen a weapon skill dupe glitch. What does that? What do you mean? It duplicates the skill, or what? You'd rather be at home playing Ashes? Fair. And so are you? I guessing you're working or seeing family, Sylvan? Nezra, you don't want to do crates through the sea, take the land routes. Well, the sea's the PvP area. It's riskier, yeah. Did you take a risk, Nezarick? Is that what happened? We've all taken a risk before, and it sometimes pays off, and sometimes doesn't. That's a whole thing. Like this, I'm gonna go for this node in the center, even though I probably shouldn't. Look at the Raven, the assassin spirit. The issue on the third floor is not going to be the number of players you have necessarily. It's more going to be the strength of your gear and your ability to resist and keep an eye on the number of different shouts from those enemies at once. Because if you're getting 4 of those sighted fanatics, and if one of them gets that zombie thaumaturge skill off, you suddenly got a real problem in your party. So it's not necessarily the numbers of people that are going to make the difference as much as gear and the kind of experience of dealing with those kind of skills and shutting them down. Which is what you guys are working on, so good job. How are you all doing? Good job. Good seeing you all. Oh, making sure I stretch. How are you doing? We are out here leveling up our resource processing skills so that we can make jewelry crafting. Well, that one again. We're at mining 24. We've done 2 on jeweler because we've only done like I think 10 items. Processing, metalworking, stoneworking, and stonemasonry getting up, which is what we need to do. And we're out here gathering a large amounts of resources so that when we get back to Halcyon in a minute, we can head towards Winstead with the resources that we need and go and do all of our stone crafting out there. You just found out that you're working late today. You have an HVAC guy on his way and a forklift truck tech that needs need an hour to finish his repairs. Losing your hour-long crate run to a stupid old bug sucks. Which one did you lose it to, Ruchi? All 3 things sold. That's nice. That'll be some silver. Hopefully. Even if it's only 10 silver, it helps. Because that's still, you know, what, like 10% of our cash stack. Ah, hello, Tabano. I did just run past you, I think, yeah. I'm heading back towards Halcyon. There's a few trees here. That's a lot of dogs. That's not going to go your way, bud. Those dogs are faster than you are on the horse. I'm fairly sure they just killed that guy. Badge for them, I guess. This is rude. I'm busy trying to mine my node, and the Slate Wolf won't leave me alone. Very rude. Fine. The melee cleric strikes again. Okay, I'm gonna leave this bear alone. I'm fine without that. They're all low level, but bears have the stuns and they're really annoying to deal with, so I'm just gonna get run through. Look what's behind me, it's everyone. All the streamer gods, I'll have to update them, John. I've got a bunch of stuff I need to get done for admin, so just need to make sure we get back to Halcyon more than anything. I love just running past someone who I see in combat has got a little bit low health, and I just give them to like 30s, like, well, about, I think it's 21 seconds by the time you've applied it all for Soothing Glow. They just have health regen that's like 1/10 of their health every second. They're like, oh, cool. Sweet. Ran to the mainland last night, sold all your worldly possessions so you can afford to vote for mayor. Thor better hand out grog. Thor's handing out glue, it's even better. Okay, so for those of you who are here, tomorrow I will be starting my stream late because I'm going to be spray painting, or basically I'm going to be painting the wall of my office room. Okay, well that's ridiculous. As a result, I will be going streaming later to midnight EU time. I'm not going to be. I'm probably still contagious, so I'm not going to be heading out and about on New Year. So I'll be streaming up to the kind of midnight point of UK time zone tomorrow. And doing that instead, and then I won't be live on New Year's Day potentially as a result. So we'll be doing it differently. So there'll be a different time tomorrow. I've had a bit of a cough and a cold for a couple of days, and I really wouldn't want to infect anybody because it's kind of a shitty thing to do at New Year. You know, I kind of believe that if you're sick, you're sick. Stay at home, kind of thing. And I don't want to be giving anyone else the holiday plague right at the end before they go out to work. That's awful. So tomorrow we'll be live now and still for another 4 hours tomorrow. So we'll be doing a bit of a long stream because tomorrow is New Year's. So normally I would be out and about doing things, but because I'm not well enough to go out and about and do things, I'm gonna begrudgingly vegetate here. Okay, I need to go and make some space by going to the bank. Oh wait, yeah, we're not in Jova, etc. Winky's been sick for like 3 weeks. Yeah, Winky's got to go see some doctors. You know, they got to go get some. He's got to go get some professional help, and I don't even mean in the meme way. Can I transport anything more this time around? Okay, most of that. So we can take most of that. This is where I'm basically doing all my stoneworking, but I don't really want to be. It'd be better to be doing it somewhere else. If I sell that one... No, I could sell the zinc in the future and just transport this. Oh, actually, no, we're going to use... Well, I don't know how much storage space I've got in Winstead. If I got there and I had no storage space, I'd be able to drop below this line to bin most of it, which would be awful. Get rid of these smaller ones that I don't actually need to be carrying a huge amount of. So that's... Again, it's 2. That's a 6. That is used for metalworking to make fragments, so we can turn that into... Use that at some point. I don't even know. Okay, let's go do this. We're gonna need a lot of gem cleanser, chat. I think you finally got antibiotics. Yeah, 3 weeks is rough. Winky definitely shouldn't have waited that long, but you know the time gets away from you, especially with how busy Winky's been across December. So I can entirely see like why that would be. So we've got 65 times 3, 5 again, 65 times 4. So we're basically about 300 gem cleanser. $65 times 3 of that is going to be 195. So we've got 150. So let's buy at least another 45 of this to run this job. So yeah, that was 97 rubies. It's pushed our stone making up to level 6. We're now going to queue another huge number. Let's do... I don't think it's going to be 205, is it? 195. Yeah, I just need to reduce that down to 195. So it's going to cost me 48 silver and 1.5 hours. Okay, we should be able to get the sand gamba from this. Okay, not the worst, not the best. What else did we get from this one? We've got quite a lot of tendonite. We've got quite a lot of zinc and copper. Okay, it's not too bad. Heroic sand that we will, of course, just sell because it's not going to be useful. Ooh, look at all that silver. Favorite part of the game? What is my favorite part of the game? Combat is very good. I don't like the processing. There's just too many steps involved and back and forth. It's very clunky and unintuitive, which is a problem. Can do some more rock gamba with these while we're gone. That's a nice quick rock gamba. You like queuing? I mean, there is quite a bit of queuing involved. I will give you that. I wish it was easy to see what can be built with a certain material. Yeah, I think the whole crafting system is just horribly unintuitive, and this having to buy these crag shatter salts and stuff, it's a needless step that doesn't add any actual advantage to the game. Sand, crushed basalt, granite. Do that. Let's do the purple gamba. These can't be crushed here, so I need to crush these somewhere else, I'm guessing. Oh no, I can crush these here. Do the coral. Ooh, ads are here, chat. Bear with me. 9 minutes on that. So that'll be a similar 10-minute job in a minute. I wish these would go concurrently. Also, I don't know why crushing stuff into sand is a metalworking, not a stone cutting either. Feels to me like that should be a stone cutting, but fine. Into warehouse for that one. That's stonemason level 7. That's very nice. Okay. We want another 65 of those, so we're going to need another 65 gem cleanser. Oh my god. But now we're going to be out of money. Yeah. We want to go cut gem, ruby. So that's 2 hours worth of stone carving queued right there. So the heroic ruby is very good. We'll want to keep that, make sure that gets carved. Let's find out what we actually want to be taking with us when we go over to Winstead, because Winstead is all set up for this. This is literally the point of Winstead, is to do stone carving. So it's what we've been working towards, but having to use multiple storages to do it. That's a sale item. Sold. Processed. We can sell this copper. The stone gamba is just ridiculous. I love the stone gamba, but at the same time, like, why can it not be less annoying and painful? You like Princess Thor? I'm glad you enjoy. Congratulations, Laxia, Ding 18. Good job, bud. Oh, wait, I can do this. I don't think we need Juice of Severed Head. Both glass. I don't even know if the rare is worth keeping, but we're making a lot more of these. Let's leave these 5 here for now. Let's have a look at what we've actually got in Winstead, because actually I think we had a bunch of resources in Winstead as well. Yeah, but it's all base stuff, so we can ship that at some point. So we actually need to do a bit of a rotation where we move this stuff here. Needs to go to Jova. Stuff in Jova needs to come back up to Halcyon, and stuff from Halcyon needs to come back out to Winstead. Jesus Christ. I've already made a mess of this. So I'll take all of the raw materials over for stone masonry. So these are all the base materials that we have that we need for leveling up our jewelry crafting, chat. Do this. 3 minutes on that. Any good shrines up to level 6? You can do quests. Quests up to level 6. If you're grind spots, see if you can do some commissions. See if you can find a group who will help you grind just against the low level mobs. You'll just need to find a low level group that will help you out with it. Gonna be alright with frogs and crabs on the beach? Yeah, maybe even like the mycelites. Maybe there are some lower level mycelites that you'll be able to find a group to probably kill. That'll probably help out. Let's go find the mailbox quickly while that's ticking down. Go find out what this this mail is, because if it's some money, that'll be nice. 20 copper at Jova. You know what? We can just claim all of these. And okay, well, we didn't get a lot, but hey, it's better than nothing. We're back up at 85 silver. All right, Jack, give me a second. I just need to nip to loo, so I'm just going to run the ads again early so we can skip the next one and then go from there. Press the button. Whoop. I will be right back. Thank you for bearing with. Hello, apologies for that. I've just been ambushed by a very, very loud, shouty baby Bailey, which is hilarious as ever. How are you all doing out there? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you all. Send that to the warehouse. We're going to have to sell a bunch of that, but we'll make it work. We can, however, prepare our next. We need to get 10 more of the crushing stuff, the salts. Can't remember what the actual, I think it's Crag Shatter salts. There we go. And then I got to get another 9 of those on top of what's already in there. So I've got to do 10 of them, 90 copper. Then we can add another one of these sand gambas in. So we've got some volcanic rock here, which is nice rarity. I need to set the number first. Very clunky system here. We're making it work. This is just the processing. We haven't even really started doing the jewel making. We can do a bunch of it. We can do it here, but I want to go see if we can do it somewhere with this cheaper tax rate. Because the tax rate is quite high. Freezing off touching grass. Well, good job touching some grass outside. Although maybe you should have brought some grass inside. Remember, if you're cold, the grass is cold. You got to be kind there, Pan Miyagi. I can't believe you're not looking after your grass. That's a depth, and it's going for 90 silver. Gosh. We are going to list... Hang on. List item. What's the market tax here? 1 silver. The tax is... Okay, it's not too bad. This way, it's very clear what it sells. It sells copper and zinc, although it's only going to be selling copper to start with because I just need to list this common copper. I think there's actually only 6 left here rather than 26. Let's not try and mess with the system. I know that it's wrong. I know how much copper I had. The game was wrong. Have a look. So that's all the copper. I need to store all those rubies. Why so many? Why give Mount Intrepid, please give Mounts a small amount of health regen. If it's just 1 hit point a second, so I don't run around town and constantly see this. Well, I have to, I don't know, cleric everyone's pets. It can't help people's systems, and it can't help anything. Like, why? Stop this. Cease this at once. I can make some more zinc fragments, that's fine. Is my OCD? It's more just like the mounts just... Your mount being at slightly low health just means it pops up with a whole health bar in the middle of town for everyone. People's systems are already struggling in towns with how much they're loading. Like, why not just make it easier for everyone? Pets not healing is a bug. If that is a bug, it's been a bug as long as mounts have been a thing. So why has that been a bug for over a year when it's not been addressed? Like, that's a really basic bug that is just sat there very visible to the player base. It's an easy win. I don't know why you'd leave it up for so long. One of many. Yeah, it's those easy wins that frustrate me, I think, because I'm just a bit like, there's no need for this to be as painful as it is. So it was addressing one of the patch notes, but something broke it again. So why are they fixing the same bug twice? Why have we not got a better practice that's going on here? Send to warehouse for that. What is still in the bank that we can crush? Hi, Bailey. Have you come to save everyone? Is that what it is? What's up, baby boy? Is it feeding time for you? Is that what you want, or is it cuddle time? The baby Bailey, look at him. He's so adorable, chat. Okay, I think we might actually have a good meme. I think I have an idea here, chat. Oh, okay, no, that meme won't work because they're ending. Sad. Okay, chat. It is 9 o'clock at night, my time, and I've got a few things about admin that needs to get done. So we're going to raid out. We're going to raid our good friend Bees. She's playing Cyberpunk, which is exceptionally exciting. We all love the good old Cyberpunk set 2077. So I hope that you guys will go over and enjoy. Let me give you a raid message. Here's our raid message. Loot the corpse, chat. Make sure she's looting everything. That's the whole thing in Cyberpunk. Loot everything. Loot everyone. Thank you all very much for being here. As a reminder, we'll be streaming late tomorrow, so I'll be going this time for another kind of 4 hours from now, give or take. So not something to worry about if you're not doing anything tomorrow evening. I will be streaming for obviously for New Year's. So thank you all very much for being here. Really appreciate you. Have a great day, and I hope you've enjoyed Ashes. See you all later.